court of law. Okay. He did. And why is he not in prison right now?
Because he's the president of the United States, and they chose not to sentence him to defer it.
Okay, cool. So the people stood up and spoke and said, you know what? We want to elect him. They could have said no, right?
Yes, they could have.
Yeah. So there's no special pleading or nothing special that he got. He just won presidency and all the rules apply, right?
Correct.
Okay. Just so we know, there was no laws that were broken while he's a free man running the most powerful country in the world, because the voters actually stood up and spoke.
Law coming in.
What's that? What law did
he would be in jail if it
what
wasn't.
What law did he break?
He was convicted of 34 counts of falsifying business records.
Oh my gosh. Didn't Hillary Clinton do that same thing? Didn't she falsify business records?
I don't know. Was she charged?
Of course she was not charged.
There we go. Donald Trump was charged, found guilty in a court of law in front of his peers.
Just like Hillary Clinton's husband was not charged, for allowing Epstein 17 times in the White House. Oh, darn it. What do you think him and Epstein were doing 17 times in the White House?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
You think they were playing like backgammon?
I still have no idea what that has to do with immigration.
I'll tell you what, there was a lot of Monica Lewinsky stuff happening, that's for sure. What do you think him and Epstein were doing 17 times in the White House?
Sorry, that was my fault. Yeah, go ahead. What does that have to do with the immigrants being in here? You brought up the fact that I want to keep illegal immigrants here as long as they have not committed a crime. I don't know why that's unreasonable.
Okay, let me explain to you why it's unreasonable. Because Democrats are thieves. Okay? Let me tell you why. And you're going to go, see, I have to trigger a thought process because you're like dumbfounded by it. Why did you say that? Let me tell you why.
Red states, welfare states.
Okay, you're stealing. Are these productive members in society, these illegal immigrants that are here?
Yes. Beautiful.
Thank you. You're making my point even stronger. So you're taking citizens, let's say the southern Mexico, let's say that most of them are migrating. Yep. So you're taking productive, wonderful members of society of Mexico,
correct,
who are adding to the GDP of Mexico, and you're stealing them, allowing them to come over here in mass numbers.
I didn't steal them.
Yes, you are. You're allowing it to happen.
They chose. I know what you're doing. You're quoting that guy with the fucking marbles or the gumballs.
Oh, darn it! See? There's no truth to that.
Is that what you're doing, Liam? I know what you're talking about. They chose voluntarily.
Oh, I'm talking
to come here.
common sense.
Good job. Thank you for plagiarizing someone else's content.
Thank you for actually educating myself and knowing that, immigration is a bigger issue than just what it means to our country.
Correct.
Wow.
Correct.
Presumably Liam's family was stolen from Ireland, I'll presume. Presumably they were stolen from Ireland in the past by the United States.
What about Irish people being stolen from where?
Well, I'm presuming your ancestors were Irish.
They were Irish, yes.
Yeah, good assumption on my part. So they were stolen from Ireland because presumably they were productive members of Irish society.
I would say the ones that came into the U.S. that did not come through Ellis Island, that maybe swam here, took a boat, whatever it may have been, cross the sea, whatever it means they came into this country, yeah, and they didn't do it, the legal proper way. Yes, I would say the United States, if they ended up getting citizenship.
Why did they have to come?
I would say that they stole their citizenship.
Why are only the ones that came illegally stolen from somewhere else? Why not the ones that came legally? Why aren't they stolen?
Because they did it the right way, and that's a decision that they made. They didn't decide to. Wait a minute. They didn't decide to jump the line or do anything.
What's the definition of the word stolen?
Forcibly taken.
Okay. So how did the United States forcibly take people from another country who made their own way there?
Does this country not have a duty to actually
Do we answer questions?
I'm in the middle of making my sentence.
Questions?
You're overlapping your words with mine.
That's because you're answering a question with a question.
No, so you're saying that we do not have an Wait, why am I asking you this? You're not even a United States citizen.
Oh,
why am I even talking to you?
That's an interesting thing, Liam.
Yeah, I just literally was dumb. I'm like, why am I doing this?
The live that I was in and you were in yesterday.
This would be like, you know what this is like, Erica?
What question did you try to ask me when you first
This is like,
the live?
Hang on.
Liam.
I'm driving the short bus and you're asking me questions as a pass. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm the driver.
That we were both
I am the driver.
Yesterday.
Okay, chat, I'll speak to you, chat. I'm the driver of the short bus and Erica's sitting in the back and she's the one trying to make the decisions. That's what's going on here.
Cool. Anyway, Liam, the live that we were both in yesterday, what question did you try to ask me when I came?
I don't remember, dude. I understand I'm living rent free in your head, but I don't remember all the conversations I've been in.
Oh, you should probably do something about that. That doesn't sound that healthy.
I agree.
Whatever that means. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't the European Parliament, didn't they just have a big overwhelming 418 to 218 vote to step up their immigration and follow?
That was the question. Weirdly,
wait
Liam.
A minute. And wait a minute.
Liam.
Did they not follow Donald Trump's plan within immigration?
Liam.
Wasn't it called send them? Isn't it called send them back?
Liam, well done. You remembered the question that you asked me yesterday. But what I just wanted to point out, which is ironic, is you're asking me a question about the European Parliament when neither you or I live under the auspices of the European Parliament. So if I can't talk about the USA because I don't live there, why are you asking me questions about what the European Parliament's done when I also am not in a member country of the European Parliament?
Because when I'm in a live, okay, I'm actually educated enough to go, you know what? If I have someone that's not a United States citizen, okay, so we kind of have a global conversation going on, it would be smart of me to maybe then further the conversation to someone like yourself and go, hey, what do you think about immigration in this country? And how they're,
I don't think you should.
Oh my gosh, I'm
European
still in the middle of
Parliament.
speaking.
You're always in the middle.
Good Lord, listen.
I don't think
did men not give you the right to? Hey, did men not give you the right to speak?
What is wrong with you?
Listen, men gave you the right to speak, to vote, and everything. Okay, don't make us take that privilege away. Okay, calm down.
Be respectful. Thank you.
Men didn't give me the right to anything. I was born with the right because
no one's born. Okay, what rights are you born with, Erica?
Are you asking me that?
Yeah. What rights is a human being born with?
Hang on. Are you saying rights aren't God given, Liam?
No, I'm asking you what rights you were born with.
Aren't rights God given then, Liam? I always thought they were God given.
You don't even believe in gods. What are you talking about?
You don't know what I believe in.
Well, I would know. I've seen you around enough, and I would know that you.
Liam, what's the parable of the sheep and the goats?
Oh my gosh, lady.
Well,
the parable of the sheep and the goats are they need a shepherd, okay? And the United States Democrat shepherd is Donald Trump, okay?
It's in the Gospel of Matthew. Chapter
Are you
25.
talking about the lost sheep that need a shepherd? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Because I can help you find the shepherd, okay?
When Jesus stands up in front of everybody and tells you how to get into heaven in the Gospel of Matthew, Leo.
How do you do that? How do you get into the how do you make it to heaven? Can you explain that to us, Erica?
Yeah, Jesus basically splits people into two groups. One group's called the sheep and the other group are called the goats. The sheep are the people, and he says something along the lines of like you saw me and you helped me when I needed water, you fed me when I needed food, you clothed me when I needed clothes, you came to visit me when I was in prison, you looked after me when I was sick. And they said, but we don't remember seeing you, Lord. And he says, those who helped any of the least of my brothers and sisters helped me. And they're the sheep, they're the good ones, they're the ones that will go to heaven. And then he talks to this other group of people who think that they're really, really righteous. And he says to them, you did not help me when you saw me thirsty. You did not feed me when you saw me sick. You did not help me with it. You did not clothe me when I needed clothes. You did not come to visit me in prison, and you did not help me when I was sick. And they said, but we didn't see you, Lord. And he said, if you help one of the least of these brothers and sisters of mine, then you are helping me. You're not helping anyone. You're not going to heaven.
What are you even saying? Seriously.
And worse, you're directly advocating against helping people in need, which is wild.
Well, you know what? I believe that we see more in 2020. The amount of homeless people that were allowed to literally park it wherever they wanted to in California, okay, is very, very unhealthy for this country, okay? And these Democrats...
Are you saying that it doesn't happen in, I don't know, fucking Miami? It doesn't happen in New Orleans?
Nothing like it does in California, man.
California also has a massive population.
Yeah, but
You're
okay.
saying it doesn't happen in any of these other cities. California just ruins the fucking country, is what you're saying.
Michael, what's also unique about California?
It's honestly the sanctuary. It's the sanctuary state.
Liam, I'm talking to the host.
No, you just talked a lot.
What's unique about California amongst U.S. states? Would you say that might attract houseless people?
The economy, I would assume.
The economy. Yep. Anything else?
The weather. The weather.
Yeah,
would be up
it's
there.
specifically
It's
the weather.
Beautiful there.
Because it is a nice climate all year round, whereas other states that are really warm are also really humid. So if you're houseless, you can't be outside in Florida weather all year round. You can't be in Minnesota where you're going to freeze in the winter. Liam, use your common sense.
Hobby said you're wrong. You used the wrong "you're." You would put the apostrophe "re." It would mean you are wrong. Good job. They also have the highest GDP in the country, and the GDP is about 4.2 trillion, which is quite large. What, third largest, fourth largest in the world?
Don't they also have a lot of social programs in California that they wouldn't have in a red state? Yeah.
They do.
It's almost like California's living out the parable of the sheep and the goats, isn't it? Almost.
Yeah, you're right. When they're actually handing out needles on the streets, that's the parable of the sheep and the goats, right? It's like, give the least of my people what they need. Would that be a pathway to intoxication? Is that what that is, Erica?
I was initially against that rhetoric, the like handing out needles. I was actually originally against that, and I no longer am. Because,
oh my gosh!
Because if you look at the same thing, Narcan is now
this is nuts.
Narcan is now wildly available all over the place, and we're seeing narcotics deaths actually going down. And a big portion of that is because of how readily available Narcan is. Do you think Narcan should be available to just readily available everywhere?
No, I don't. Oh, Narcan? Do I think they should be handing it out? To be honest with you,
if someone should be able to just get fucking Narcan, should it be extremely easy for Narcan to be available?
I would say no. Actually, no.
You would rather? Do you know what Narcan is?
Yeah, I know what it is. Okay. I think there should be consequences for one's actions.
And that would be death?
Well, you know what? What do they say? There's a word for it.
So a first-time drug
If
user.
you live by the sword, you're
So
gonna
a
unalive
first-time
by
drug
it.
user
Okay.
that buys something he doesn't know is laced with something, or you get a bad batch of stuff going around. You don't agree with?
Do you know how bad? You know
It's
how
very
people?
Christian,
Do you know how
Michael, isn't it?
people
I
stop?
agree. I thought these people.
Do you
were
know how
pro-life.
people stop
Really
doing
Christian.
bad things?
I'm assuming letting them die would stop them from doing anything.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Oh my
statistics would show that
This sounds like a pro-life
consequences equal results. Okay.
I have a question, Liam. If you don't hand out clean needles to people who use substances, what do they tend to do?
So
do they
you
just
have
not take it at all, or do they do something else?
Simple question, Liam. It doesn't even take thought process.
So you're saying that people are addicts and they're going to find it whatever way they can.
No, I'm talking about needles specifically.
I understand what you're talking about, yeah.
So what are people going to do if they don't have access to a clean needle?
They'll probably use a dirty one.
Right,
Exactly.
and that means that they might get a disease that then they probably don't have access to the medication for. So I would imagine that clean needles are far cheaper than HIV medication.
Erica,
do you want to put? Wait a minute.
Erica,
do you want to put?
question.
Hang on, dude.
Erica, I have a question. Don't you think that using potentially someone else's needle would transmit, diseases? Some that have like AIDS, possibly.
Yeah, HIV, hepatitis,
Yep.
any bloodborne illness. Yeah,
Yep.
correct.
And the cost on the American taxpayer would probably be bigger because now you have to put them into the hospital. You would agree with that, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, the thing about HIV is now you can treat it.
Is this going to be a monologue between you two?
Someone with
Wait, Erica, real quick, Erica, Liam. Monologue would be one person. We're talking, so.
This is a dialogue.
I said between you two.
No, monologue is mono is one.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Die would be two.
Yeah. So
well, when you have the same talking points, it's one.
Prefixes are tricky, Michael.
Yeah. When you're talking the same bullshit over and over again between.
So anyway, to answer your question, Michael.
Mute me again, please. I know I'm winning. It's fine.
Hepatitis is not. There isn't really a cure for hepatitis, and although there isn't a cure for HIV, there is something, a pill that you can take now once a day, and it completely gets rid of it out of your system. But it is pretty costly if you don't have a national health service, and if the government's having to pay for it, which I assume for a houseless person they would have to. Yeah, that would get pretty expensive.
So I'm going to test this theory real quick, Michael. So would you like to put stiffer restrictions on pews and ammunition, or would you want to lessen, would you want to make it easier pathway to getting pews and bullets?
I am pro 2A.
So
I do think that there should be guardrails.
Okay.
Around it. I am in favor.
Some stiffer.
I am in favor of listening to people that have opinions on, waiting periods. Like, you should not be able to just go in and buy, 7 guns and 5,000 rounds.
Yeah, like some red flag.
I would say that
some red flag laws and stuff.
Smart.
Yeah, so yeah, you don't have a total issue with our 2A Second Amendment and all that, but you just want some stiffer laws to maybe protect.
I think, yes, I am a 2A supporter.
Yeah, because pews and bullets they unalive people, right? But you want easier pathway for people.
What's up, Matt?
Easier pathway for people to get like needles and things because these don't unalive people.
Would you agree that having Liam? Would you agree?
Oh my gosh,
Liam,
this is beautiful.
Liam,
Go ahead.
Liam, would you agree that using dirty needles causes a public health crisis?
I would say that people
Liam,
that are on
this,
Liam,
you're
yeah.
not dumb. I actually don't think you're dumb.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm thinking this through. Can I not just think before I speak? I know I'm not a Democrat.
This
Okay.
is so simple.
So yeah. So there are people that are on the streets taking medication, using needles, whatever it might be, outside of just getting their fix. Okay, I understand that. Okay, so I understand that people on the streets do. Let's just be transparent here. People do need these for medical issues. Okay, right, but there has been an issue, especially like on the beaches of California, where they drop these things, whether they're new or used or whatever it is. Because once you use a needle and then drop it, do you think that these people living on the streets, on the beach in Venice, whatever it is, are throwing all their shit in the trash? Seriously? So how many kids do you think annually step on dirty needles?
Is that a yes?
That were given to these people living on the streets. I have a
question. Is that a yes that it could cause a public health emergency?
It is causing a public health emergency.
No, using dirty needles.
After a needle is used and then dropped, it becomes a dirty needle, right?
Yeah, but if the person
yes or no, Michael.
If the person who used that
needle, so wait,
don't
cut me off.
If the person who used that needle has been prevented from getting HIV,
not only do I get cut off, but I get muted as well
by being
fucking
given
weak
fresh
liberals.
Needles every time. Then it's not a public health emergency anymore because that person who has used that needle is far less likely to have HIV or hepatitis.
Does it seem to you, Erica, that the people that live on the streets, they kind of hoard, a lot of them? They're not really, okay, there's some great people. There's people that lost their shit, okay, they end up on the street. My heart goes out to them. I've helped them, okay, for sure. Now, there are people that are like hoarders. You're like, you have nothing, and the shopping cart has like, it's like Dr. Seuss shopping cart, that they're like Leaning Tower of Pisa, the thing's almost falling over with all of their shit. They can't collect. They'll leave their junk and their crap behind. So these people don't really clean up after themselves very well or clean themselves very well. Could we at least agree on that?
Where should they?
Could we agree on that or not?
Where do they have to clean themselves, Liam?
Where do they have to clean themselves?
Yeah.
Like in California, there's public bathrooms everywhere.
That are open 24 hours a day.
They do have some that are open 24 hours a day, yes.
And that's enough for the entire.
So wait a minute. So my point is, okay, living on the streets, if you don't have shelter, yes, it's going to be hard to stay clean. You don't have the capability to wash your clothes constantly and actually have a routine. But my point is people who are getting intoxicated are not going to be in their right mind. That are given these needles, they're going to use them, then they're going to be dirty, and then they're going to
use them anyway.
Then they're going to drop them on the ground, and people are going to be stepping on them. Do you understand that or not?
Mm-hmm. They would use.
Can you find a needle when it drops in the sand and then it disappears in the sand, and a little kid goes over there and plays with it?
I think we all agree, Liam.
No, we don't agree until I actually had to shove it down your throat.
You don't, Liam. You would not get the opportunity to shove anything down my throat. I would cut it off immediately it was presented. So
you're sick for even thinking that. Listen, not interested. Just bark in my mouth.
In fact, people in here can back me up on this. The number of times Liam has sexualized me is like ridiculous.
Holy mackerel.
Ridiculous.
Holy mackerel.
The number of times he's asked me to repeat
I am so like turned off right now.
I could
not be more turned off.
It's wild. No, that's wrong. You love being kink shamed. Like,
good Lord, chat,
literally
please.
That's the only reason.
Can I get some barfing emojis in the chat? Let me get some barfing emojis in the chat.
Are you done?
I'm sorry. Let's let King speak.
Patrick,
King, I apologize, bro.
If
you want to speak, you can jump anytime you want.
Over and over again. Yeah, you're getting cooked, Liam. So I get why you would want to.
No, you have a lot of liberals in here. They're hugging their cats right now, probably sexually taking advantage of their cats that are sending you pennies. Okay.
Thank you. Who sent that? Love animals. Thank you, guys. Real quick, do me a favor. I haven't talked to anyone here in the chat. Hook me up, tap the screen, share this out, and hit the repost button. Also, the number one thing you can do to support pretty much any creator on this app is hit the follow button at the top of the screen. There is a gifting goal that I'm going to pin down at the bottom. If I can find where it opens. I have too many screens. I need to. There it is. I'm going to pin it down at the bottom. If anyone is able to support the stream that way, it'll help me keep my league. Also, I am also streaming on YT. And I'm struggling. I don't know if we're supposed to be using, I'll say it, YouTube.
I call it
and
the Tube. I call it the Tube.
I'm also streaming on the Tube and Twitch. I don't know what words I'm supposed to be using. So if anyone is able to, there's 436 people in here. If you're able to, click on my profile at the top. Click on the link.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Click on my profile at the top. Click on my link tree. Go over to the Tube. Go over to Twitch. Follow me over there. On Twitch, you can be a subscriber for free over there. Everyone that does have an Amazon Prime subscription can subscribe for free. That helps me. You get access to other things down the line when I'm able to get enough subscribers that I can do things like create custom emotes. Hey, Patrick, your chirp in the chat since I started about 34 minutes ago. I am not unemployed. If you want to come up and talk, hit the guest request. I'm sure you're too much of a coward that you won't even touch it. But keep chirping.
What's weird is Patrick said in the comments that he's he's French.
Oh, is he French?
But the background of his picture is the United States flag, which is very unpatriotic for a French person. Also, when I asked him a question in French, he answered it in English, which makes me think he's not, in fact, French.
So he's just a keyboard warrior. Oh, Oscar, what's up, Oscar? Oscar said he's running around a show, and you were here watching it, Patrick, who looks less employed right now. Exactly. I love the people that literally go around, like David. David is a perfect example. Going around criticizing people for being unemployed, yet he is on this app probably more than any full-time creator. All right, Liam. Or Erica, you were just saying something.
No, I just find it weird how Liam thinks I'm not allowed to talk about the United States yet asked me a question about a place where neither of us live. Also, Liam, what's per capita? You were talking about needle pokes. How many needle pokes are there per capita?
Did you answer my question? Okay, you just two subjects going on here.
No,
so why did you not? Why did you not? Why did you not answer my question about immigration?
Liam, the first one I was just making a point. It was a statement. The second one, I asked you a question. Okay. So per capita, how many needle pokes are there in the United States, do you think?
I don't know that number.
You're saying it's a huge problem. So
does everyone report?
Wait, I have a
that
question.
Does everyone report?
Before you ask that question, I want to clarify a part of that question. Does that include workplace?
Yeah, it does include workplace.
Because my guess is the majority of them are accidental sticks in the workplace.
Yeah, like from medical,
from medical
like from nurses and doctors and.
My guess is that is probably
paramedics and stuff. Yeah,
very big majority.
Yeah, so would you figure it's quite a high, like per 100,000? How many do you reckon?
I would say that one is too many, if that's what you're asking me.
But we're saying the vast majority of them are things that people get in the workplace as part of their. So how many would you say per 100,000, Liam?
Again, I don't really care. That's not really the.
But you're saying it's a huge. But you're saying it's a huge issue.
Yeah, I think that if we can't go to our beaches that our taxes pay to keep clean and beautiful, we can't go there. without the threat.
If your taxes are paying to keep them clean and beautiful,
why do you feel the need? Why do you feel the need to center yourself?
Because
when
you
my,
make the
when my
stupidest comments.
when my voice starts like when my words are coming out? Why do you feel the need to have a head-on collision with me?
Because I'll tell you why.
Because you can't track in a conversation. Is that why?
I'll tell you why, Liam. Because out of one side of your mouth, you're saying these needles are all over the beaches.
Because you feel privileged up here. Are you privileged?
Out of the other side of your mouth,
a special right to cut people off when they're speaking?
Out of the other side of your mouth, you're saying that our taxes in California pay to keep the beaches clean and beautiful. So do your taxes pay to keep the beaches clean and beautiful or not? Because you're both claiming that they are clean and beautiful and aren't.
You know what's the problem? You know what the problem is here, Erica?
Is it that I have common sense?
Hang on. I mean, again, you just can't help yourself. Okay. So the problem here is weak, non-patriotic Americans have allowed you to have a voice on American politics, and you feel like you are somehow have the right to come up here. Because if I was talking about the politics in the country that you live in, I would be much more respectful. I would be more like asking questions, not telling people their politics in the country that they live in and they pay to be in. Okay. You feel the need. You feel the need. No, you feel the need to come up here and somehow be cool or whatever it is. You have a kink because you obviously want to be a United States citizen, and maybe you can't because you're too broke or something. Not sure what this issue is. Okay. But I don't know why you feel the need to every minute of every day be on these United States politics live when you have shit nothing to do with our politics.
Well, first of all, Liam.
Okay? True or false?
First of all, Liam, I'm not.
Do you pay taxes in the United States?
Well, I have, Liam.
Oh, God. Well, I have, or I am. Okay.
Every time I come to the United States, Liam, I buy
You've been platformed by a weak cat.
Anyway, you asked me a question, Liam. I feel like I should be able to answer the question you've asked me.
Oh, you don't. You're a hypocrite, though.
First of all, I have paid taxes in the United States. Every time I've been to the United States, I've bought stuff. And that stuff has had this thing on it called a sales tax, which every time I've been in the United States, I have paid.
What up, RC?
Secondly, if this is really your stance, that people shouldn't talk about the politics of other countries that they don't live in.
Yeah, I think that you should keep your pie hole closed, okay?
Cool. Then why was
Unless somebody comes up here and asks a question. Hey, whoa.
Why was your question to me about the European Parliament when neither of us live?
Because that would be a perfect subject matter for you and I, okay? That is neither you or I live in this area, so we could talk about that. We could say, hey, what do you think about this country's immigration policy? They're kind of following the United States. That would be a great discussion. Now you feel the need to center yourself in United States politics constantly. And to be honest with you, the only reason, like I said, you get away with it is because weak, non-patriotic liberals allow you to be platformed. Thanks for the mute. That made me look even stronger. That was beautiful.
Liam, I've seen Liam on Dillygaff's lives. Dillygaff is an and in fact often on Danielle's lives. Danielle is a Canadian who talks about American politics. Dillygaff is an Australian who talks about American politics. So why is Liam going on to the lives of people who live outside the United States if people who live outside the United States shouldn't talk about United States politics?
I love the muting and the kicking. This is beautiful.
I didn't kick you.
That's fine, bro. I get it, but it was. I do like it.
I don't know if you dropped, if it was, or if it was a mod. I'm not sure.
Do you know how good that looks for me, though? Chat, do you know how great that looks for me when I get muted
Liam,
and kicked?
I can assure you don't look great at probably anything.
No, listen to this, Michael. Michael, you have a a non-United States citizen up here over speaking me on our politics, and I'm being muted and kicked in your patriotic live. You're a dirt bag, bro. You're a dirt bag.
Times smarter than
you understand that? You are a dirt bag.
Liam.
Topics, Liam.
Yeah,
Liam,
you're a little mama's boy dirt bag,
Liam,
bro.
Liam, why
a mama's boy?
Oh, he's gonna go.
Nikki, you don't have to kick him.
I want to ask Liam a question about this.
Yeah,
I know.
Don't kick him. Don't kick him.
I know he's crashing, but it's fine.
I'm going to take the victory lap, man. This is a victory lap for sure.
Erica wants to ask you a question.
Yeah, I want to ask you a question. Why'd you go on Danielle's lives?
Thank you, Vicky.
Again, Erica, I'm not going to platform you. I don't want to speak to you about our politics, okay?
You don't have a platform to platform.
I don't know who Erica. I don't know who Erica.
Why do you go on?
Erica is.
Why'd you go on?
I don't know who Erica is.
Why'd you go on Danielle's lives?
Thank you, Ray. So much. Thank you.
Why'd you go on Danielle's lives, Liam?
Thank you.
Because Danielle hosts a political live about the United States, and she doesn't chime in that much. She lets it's kind of an open panel in most cases. I mean, she is obviously one-sided. We get that.
And she's from where, Liam?
Did you ask a question, or did you want to answer your own question? Did you want to answer your own question? Go ahead.
Where's she from?
Go ahead. I understand that you have a split person. Wait, I understand. How many personalities do you have? Do you talk to yourself?
Nowhere near as many as you.
Do you answer your own questions?
Why don't you just answer her question without going down a fucking rabbit hole?
I am answering her question, you absolute dirtbag.
Go ahead. Answer. Keep going.
She said, "Why do I go in Danielle's live?"
For starters, she said, yes.
For starters, I have never been to Danielle's live when I have not been sent an invite. Okay, these invites are come over here and panel. She'll tell you right now. She loves when I come over and panel because I get a lot of opposition, a lot of traction. People enjoy whatever. Some of the things that I say, that's cool. Thank you, guys. I'm not always right. But anyway, I'm invited over there. She says, I like to host lives where United States citizens can come in and have a free space to duke it out. Obviously, I side with the Democratic progressive left, okay? But she goes, I like to host a live where people could come in and talk about issues, okay? And what's wrong with that? You feel the need to sit on panels and to debate United States politics, Erica, when, listen, you're not hosting, you're not allowing other people to speak. You're sitting here and chiming in with your bullshit, okay? And being platformed by weak United States Americans that hate our country.
Liam, unlike you, Erica is wildly intelligent. She is a teacher. Okay? So she doesn't come on all damn day like you. You're on 24/7, Liam, and you're shit-talking her.
I'm shit-talking her?
Yes.
How am I doing that?
The garbage coming out of your mouth.
Yeah. What shit talk?
Keep going, Liam.
Good. Good answer, bro.
Keep going.
Good comeback.
You're going around criticizing people.
You muted me to be dog walked or what?
You're going around
criticizing. You're the humiliation king.
You're criticizing her. You're criticizing me. When you're the one that's on this app literally 24/7. Day, night, weekday, weekends. You, David, all of the other schmucks that make their rounds around here.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, that meant nothing.
Michael,
is that your Starbucks cup right there?
Michael.
Yes, I like Starbucks.
Out of interest, Michael.
You and Charlie Kirk, right?
Would you say that I, as a person who am in full-time employment as a teacher, where, Monday to Friday, like 7 a.m. to like 4 p.m., have to be in my workplace doing my job, as opposed to Liam, who seems to be on an awful lot in the middle of the night, which kind of would preclude Like, it must make going to work in the morning really difficult, presuming that there's a job to go to.
My
This
guess
is beautiful.
My guess is he doesn't have a job.
It's
I
almost.
wouldn't say that. I think maybe part-time.
Part-time.
It's almost. It's almost like, you know, I either I'm broke, living on the streets with like $1,000 smartphone, or I've put in my time, and I actually have income. I mean, you can make your assumptions, whatever you want, but are we
Law of the Wild said doesn't share a bed with his wife.
Liam,
are you married?
Are we pocket watching?
Liam, are you married?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
There's no way he's Erica. Is it possible for a woman to tolerate him?
Can I tell you what I genuinely suspect, Michael?
I'm listening.
Okay, I'm gonna.
She's a teacher, so let's get watch. We're gonna get educated right now.
I've thought this about Liam for a while.
I'm sure you think about me a lot.
Liam.
No, I when you're not here, I forget.
When are you thinking about me? Like what?
Don't be weird.
What are you doing when you're thinking about me?
So this is what I think.
This is diabolical.
Normally if I'm thinking about you, it's because you're in front of me. I have ADHD, so I have the problem with object permanence. So when you're not here,
okay, so I'm in front of you. I'm in front of you. What am I wearing?
When you're not here,
what am I wearing when you're thinking about me?
As much as possible.
Guardian's pledge. Thank you.
Maybe a body bag. I don't know. Anyway, so when well, this is what I think.
Wait a minute. The chat doesn't like me. I just saw a comment. The chat doesn't like me. Oh, darn it. Go ahead. Sorry.
Liam, she's talking.
Anyway, the thing you're wearing
when she doesn't stop talking.
The thing that you're wearing when I think about you, Liam, is a body bag, number one. Number two, what I think about Liam, Michael, is that he's pee-whipped like big time at home, and he doesn't get to talk. So he comes on because he's so like frustrated at the fact that his wife wears the trousers in the house and he's not allowed to do anything. He comes on here, like he goes down to the basement, and he comes on here because he's just so angry at how terrible his life is. That's what I think that Liam's life is like outside here.
I think he's single. Because
so
let's 24/7.
Let's just figure this. Let's just figure this out.
I don't see how.
Hang on, Michael. You're not talking any comments.
I don't see how he'd have even a woman near him. I think that he.
Let me answer that.
He's lonely. That he's on here to find, his bros. Like he's got Patrick over here. He's got RC. So I think he's here to find friends. I think he's here just for the argument. That's my guess.
So let me answer that.
Thank you guys, Vicky. Thank you.
So you're telling me, Erica, that me being a trans liberal and not being misogynistic, and not pushing my significant other around and being in the basement is somehow a bad thing? Should I be the one wearing the pants and telling my significant other what she can and can't do? So did you? So you're telling me that I'm a great man. You're a great man.
Wait, at what point did I say
you guys are so full of bullshit, man.
Liam, at what
You'll
point
never win an argument with me. It'll never happen because you tell on yourselves constantly.
Liam, maybe Erica will do this.
You're so shitty at this, man.
Listen, we can do this. Let's do this. We'll change. I'm going to change the prompt up here with all the topics. We'll do this one. Do you have any questions for us, Liam? Maybe we can help you.
I can. Michael, what is a woman?
Relationship advice.
Yeah, educate me. What is a woman, Michael?
Maybe we can help you find one, Liam. Do you have any questions?
No, I know what it is. I can in 3 words or less. Tell me what a woman is, Michael.
Liam, do you have these feelings all the time?
No. Just answer the question. What is a woman?
I've answered this question so many times, Liam, to you.
Fine. I've never heard you answer it. What is a woman? 3 words or less.
You can't do it in 3 words or less, but It's someone who feels
No,
physically
he wants,
sick.
Actually, his words would be, it would be an
Yeah.
adult human female.
But even then,
do you agree with
adult
that,
human
Michael?
female
Wait,
is
Michael,
4
do you agree
words.
with that?
No.
Michael, you don't?
No.
What's an adult, Liam?
So you, what is an adult?
Uh-huh.
It's a human being that's beyond their adolescent years.
Okay. Which
So
is when?
Is an adolescent?
Which is when?
Isn't it? No, it's 1 for 1, Erica. So is an adolescent an adult?
No.
Okay, so to fit this criteria of what is a woman, does a woman have to be in her adult years?
Yes.
If you think your brain is strong, Liam will prove you wrong. Okay, so a woman has to be an adult. Okay, we figured that out. Do you to fit this criteria, what is a woman? Does this have to be a human being?
Yep.
Okay, so a donkey would not fit the criteria?
Correct.
Okay. Okay, and then the third outlier here would be what?
Well, according to you, it would be female.
Okay, what is it? What is a female? Is a female the opposite of a male? Be the counterpart, correct?
What do you mean the opposite of a male?
You would have large gametes and small gametes. Okay,
What's the large gamete?
My
called,
tongue is
Liam?
still flapping.
What's a
So-
large gamete?
What is a large gamete? We all know what it is. Okay, so stop
Okay,
running.
so
Stop
if we all
running
know
from the
what it is-
question.
If we all know what it is, what is it?
So this would be what large gametes would be what males do not produce. Okay.
Okay, but what are they?
Is what I'm asking you, was that true or false?
Males do not produce large gametes. Actually, some males do produce large gametes.
Okay, are we gonna
Hang on,
go by the
Hang on, how are we
majority?
assessing-
Are we going to go by the majority or the minority?
No, we're
in
not
this?
going by the majority. We're going
Oh,
by...
we're not. Okay.
No, because in
Oh,
order
all right.
to include all males, we can't just go with the majority, can we?
Can we say it? Oh no, I think you're right, because so when we look at statistics and we go, let's say we had 1,000 children that were born with a birth defect. Maybe they were born with a cleft lip or something. Is that a birth defect, or is that what is that? What would you call that?
I would call it a variation.
A variation. It's not a birth defect. Okay. You guys can't fucking stand on truth. I love this, dude. This is a word salad of nothing, man.
Yeah, no, you're right. You are a word salad.
Why are
nothing.
women not
Liam,
upset by this? Bullshit.
Liam, I'm not upset. Liam, I don't think I'm upset.
The misogyny that you guys allowed to happen in your spaces
Are you
is
still
diabolical.
are you still asking for a definition? Is that what you're still asking
Dude,
for?
I can
Well, the
identify as a
problem-
woman
the
right
problem-
now.
Liam, be quiet for a second.
Listen, no,
Liam,
I can
problem here
identify as a
actually-
woman right now.
Liam, you could, but here's the thing. You might not be accepted. You can identify as whatever the fuck you want, but you might not get accepted. So
Erica would accept me.
Do you want my answer of what a woman is?
Erica would accept me.
Do you want my answer of
You
what
would
a woman
have
is?
to.
Do you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
a cluster concept of socially, physically, and psychological characteristics accepted by society?
Okay.
It's a cluster concept, meaning none
so
have
it's
to
subject-
be hello, shut
so
up.
it's subjective, right?
Shut up. Meaning
Shut up.
one,
You're
meaning-
so triggered.
Meaning none could be true, one could be true, or all could be true. There is no definition of it.
Is that
They are
subjectivity?
socially,
Is that
physically,
subjectivity?
Yes, it's subjective. Yes.
Women are subject matter.
It is a subjective.
Oh my God, ladies, you hear that?
So I have a question.
Nothing in your biology
Liam,
is based
Liam,
in reality.
Liam, I have a question.
Oh my gosh, this
Liam,
is
I
a
have a question.
W.
Are you white, Liam?
Oh my gosh! No, I'm an American.
Liam, are you white, Liam? What is
Race
your
is a race is a
Thank
social
you.
race is a social construct.
So is
okay,
gender.
just like
Yes.
yes,
So,
yes.
so can
yes.
you so
And
how
so
do you
it can
disagree
be,
with it
so
then?
it can be
you
a
define,
lie.
Can
So
you
it's a
define,
lie.
It is no. It is. It is.
Yeah, on
subjective.
the left, it's a lie.
So let me ask you something. Can you define a white man or a black man?
I wouldn't need to.
Can you?
Yeah, we all bleed the same blood.
Can you, Liam? You don't have to
Yeah,
dodge it, Liam.
we need-
Liam,
listen
Liam,
to
you're
me,
the
you-
one that claims people dodge your questions and people are running and we
Listen
mute
to me, you piece of
why don't
dog
you-
crap.
Liam, why don't you just answer the fucking question? Define
Yes,
a black man,
listen-
define a white man. Go ahead.
Define a black man and a white man.
Define a white man. Give me the definition
And
of a white man.
an adult human male.
Give me the definition of a white man in terms of
And
race.
an adult human male.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Liam.
And
Liam,
a
I know
black
you're
man and a
running.
black
Liam,
man
Liam,
would be an adult
Liam,
human male.
Liam, you're crashing out, Liam.
Fucking
Liam,
you-
you're glitching.
I
You
can't-
need to restart.
Oh,
Liam.
I want to crash
Liam,
out.
You're crashing out. You need to restart.
I
the
wanna
router.
say, hey.
Listen, your internet's crashing. Restart the router and let's try this again. Unplug it. Plug it back in. Define a white man. Go.
An adult human male.
Liam, define a white man from a race point of view.
Race is a social construct.
Liam, go ahead. Liam,
It's
define a white man, Liam.
It was created by racist men.
Liam,
and I
define
don't,
a white man.
I don't
Liam,
subscribe.
Liam,
I
define
don't
a white man,
subscribe
Liam.
to race,
Liam,
jackass.
Liam, we're not going to get past this, Liam. Define a white man.
An adult human male.
Liam, race, come on. What is a white man? What does it mean to be
An
white?
adult human
Liam,
male.
fine. I won't use the word man. What does it mean to be white?
What does it mean to be white?
Define being white. Yes.
Oh my gosh, you're unintelligent.
Phenotype. About
dude.
phenotype.
Oh my God.
Liam, you're crashing.
I'm-
Liam, you're crashing.
this is literally,
Liam.
dude. You're so incredibly racist.
Liam.
It's unbelievable.
Liam, you're crashing.
Unbelievable.
Out. Liam.
This is
You're
the right
crashing
and the
out.
left, ladies and gentlemen. Healing the country and dividing the country even more.
Liam,
This
you're
guy
crashing
right
out.
here.
You're crashing
This
out.
guy's lost in the sauce.
Liam, can you define a black man?
This is going to be the biggest W I've ever had on
Liam,
TikTok.
you're crashing
right here.
out. Thank you.
Yes, I can define a black man. Yes, that I will define. A human adult male. Same thing as a white man.
I'm going to go to Erica now. Erica, is he crashing out? Is he?
And I
struggling
got
here?
muted.
He's hugely like.
I
this
feel
is
I feel like the
thing.
router needs to get restarted. Like the internet's not working.
I feel like I don't think it's the internet that's the problem. I think it's the brain. The problem is here. Liam is acknowledging one social construct whilst completely denying the other. So both race and gender are social constructs. And then when Liam asked me a question about, first of all, he doesn't know what a large gamete is, because if he did know what a large gamete is, he would have told us all what a large gamete is. And then when I said, but some males don't have large gametes, he was like, yeah, but are we talking about the majority? Like, Liam, don't use words that you don't understand. It's super simple.
Was there a question in there, or what was that?
Liam,
But
you're
that was
crashing.
a statement, Liam. It was a statement, a fact.
Dude, I showed how much the left, through your rhetoric right now, how much you guys actually want to continue to divide this country by race. And it was beautifully executed.
If that's what you heard, you're insane.
I don't
You need
dude.
you need to clean your ears out.
Why don't you stack the panel with snowflakes? Smooth is here. Bring them all up, dude. I want them all. There's no chance. There's no chance.
Well, happy Sunday to you too.
So, Liam, can you tell us?
Hey, are
what
you
a
what's up,
large-
Smooth?
Can,
Smooth,
can
are
you
you a
tell
black
us,
man?
Liam? I
Smooth,
have
are you a
question.
black man?
What does it
Liam,
look
I
like?
have a question.
Erica,
What's a-
stop speaking
Liam,
over the black man.
Liam, what's a large gamete?
Why is she talking over the black man?
She's not.
Smooth, do I have permission to talk over you?
You sure do.
Thank you. Liam, what's a large gamete?
Again, you're not a United States citizen. I don't want to speak to you.
Uh,
I will speak
no,
to you
you're
when I
right.
want to
I'm
speak to
someone
you.
who has
Okay.
a basic education in biology. What's a large gamete?
Again, I'll speak when I want you to talk. I'll talk to you.
You're not
What's a
doing too
large
well.
gamete?
Liam, you're struggling right now. Guys, I have a question.
He's
Let's
this
do a
happens
poll.
every time.
Let's do a poll. Red if Liam is crashing out. Blue if Liam is cooking. Red if he's crashing out. Blue if he's cooking. Red crashing out. Blue cooking. Anyone that puts blue, ban them. Red crashing out. Blue cooking. Liam, you're the chat thinks you're crashing out. You did get 5.
So I do see that Liam is exhibiting his misogyny. This is pretty sad.
He's very upset right now. He's getting dog walked.
Oh,
And-
yeah.
and he's crashing out.
Smooth. Are you a black man?
You don't know what a large gamete is? A gamete?
I know how to say the word.
Okay, I corrected myself. Do you know what a large gamete is?
Yeah, I'm not on that topic anymore. So
Oh, why?
we're on
'Cause
the
you don't know-
topic of
'cause
we're
you-
on the topic of race right now. That's where we've been. Track, bro. Okay?
Why? Now, why do you want to talk about race?
I just want to know if you're a black man.
I don't think you have the bandwidth to speak on race if you don't even know basic.
So
biology.
are you a white man?
Once again, we don't even need to touch race if you don't have the wherewithal.
Why?
to
We
even-
center.
I didn't even finish my
every-
statement. So
every
once
single
again, if you don't
Democratic
know what a
life, we
large
center-
gamete is, last thing you need to be speaking on is race. That's the last thing you need to be speaking on.
So what's a large gamete, Liam?
Real quick, chat. Do me a favor. Tap the screen. Liam's crashing out right now. He's struggling. He's trying to restart his brain. Do me a favor. Tap the screen. Share this out. Hit the repost. If you're not following me, hook me up with a follow. Number one thing you can do to support any creator on here is hit that follow button. Hit the plus sign to the right of Smooth. Erica down there, hit the plus sign to the right of her. Super easy to follow them. You don't even have to click into the profile. Go follow them too. We do have a gifting goal. I'm going to pin the gifting
so
goal down at the
everyone
bottom.
knows.
If anyone is able to contribute to that, it is down there. That'll help me keep my league. I won't lose my fragments. And I'm pretty sure if I don't get any fragments today, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go back to the C League.
Just so everyone knows, it will look like you haven't followed me because I have a private account, but when I come off, I will
forgot that, yep.
accept. Yeah, I will accept. So if you press the plus and then the plus is still showing, like, fear not. As long as you're not a child or Liam, I will accept when I get off the stream.
No, you know, Liam, you could just say you don't know and we could just answer it. I know what the answer is.
I know what the answer is.
Large gametes would be referring to a woman's largest cells. It would be the largest cells. It would be her part of her reproductive
Which
What
are
are they
way.
called?
What's your eggs?
One word answer. Eggs. Well, it's amazing that you had to go off and Google that, Liam.
I don't have a second device, and everyone knows that gametes are eggs. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and
Well,
Not
then
all
why didn't you
gametes.
say it the first time you were asked, Liam?
because I don't want to go back to the first grade with you. It's not really productive in a
You
conversation.
don't learn about eggs in the first grade, Liam.
Right.
Yeah, you
In
do.
fact,
You
you would
you
be-
learn
you
learn
would-
about. Wait a minute. You learn
You
about
would be really
why
upset
did the
if we
chicken
were
cross the
teaching-
road? Okay,
No,
chickens
you don't really
lay
learn that
eggs.
until middle school.
You
The
would,
chickens
yeah.
don't lay eggs.
You would be really upset.
I just
if
I
we were
can't with these
teaching-
people, man.
If we were teaching children about humans having eggs in
Right.
the first grade, Liam, you would
Are
be
you-
freaking out.
Are you confusing chickens with humans now, Liam?
so no chickens don't lay eggs.
Are you confusing chickens with humans now, Liam?
No, I just wanted to. I said that we
We were
learned
talking
about.
about
we learn about.
humans.
I said we learn about eggs.
We're
in the-
talking
in-
about humans, though.
in the
So
first
here-
grade.
Oh, I get it. The problem is you don't understand context. You're not getting comprehension. Yeah. That's probably what it is.
Liam, you're struggling today. Are you okay?
Dude, I handed you your ass today,
Liam,
bro.
are you
So
okay?
just stop it. Listen, you showed your internal racism, okay, in dividing this country.
Liam,
Yeah,
are you
bro.
okay?
I don't
Are
need,
you
dude.
okay?
You should mute.
I'm dividing this country from every other intelligent person against you. 'Cause
I
you're an
taught
idiot.
Erica.
I'm willing to divide it against the
Listen.
likes of you.
Hang on.
With
Let
the
me
likes of Smooth,
let
Erica,
me
and I.
recap real quick. I showed the entire tick.
Here's
your
the white
TikTok-
man centering himself now.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm a colonizer. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have the
Well,
greatest
I'm happy
country.
you recognize that.
We have
That's-
the greatest
that's a-
country. I'm actually
that's
not. I'm just
self-awareness
kind
This is
of.
you
the
have.
great divider.
No, I'm in a double marginalized community, so I don't really fit that criteria of a colonizer. But when it used, but when I want to use race like you guys do to center myself, yeah, I'll use I'm a white colonizer. So yeah, right now to fit.
What
your point
marginalized
here,
groups are you in again?
So yeah, I'm a.
What
I'm a
marginalized groups are you in
I'm
again?
a dom. What am I? So I'm a double marginalized.
What communities are you in?
So I'm in a group that's been discriminated. You know,
What is the group?
which would be Irish, okay, and then the second one would be like
are the Irish
an
people
unaliving
discriminated
breed,
against right
which
now?
would be a redhead.
Wait,
So I'm in a double marginalized
are the
community.
Irish discriminated against now, or are they considered white?
It doesn't matter. We lost generational wealth.
No.
We
it does
lost
very much so
generational
matter.
wealth.
Because last time I checked,
We
it was
lost
the Irish.
generational wealth. So
It was
we need
the
reparations.
Irish people who became part of the police
Listen,
department.
chat. We lost
Right?
generational
which
wealth.
were also slave catchers. So once again, are the Irish being discriminated against today?
Listen, we were discriminated in places like New York when we came through
So were
Ellis
the
Island.
Italians.
Hey, I'm still talking.
So were the
still,
Scottish.
still,
So were the
still
Italians.
talking. You're right.
Right, so were
Yeah,
the
but
Italians.
not like the Irish. But anyway,
No, what?
The
No, very
Italians-
much so like the Italians.
The Italians were heavily discriminated against. Southern Italians were heavily discriminated against.
Absolutely. And they're considered white today, just like the Irish.
So if you were Irish, you would need not apply. Okay. There were places
Yes.
where
So we're Catholics.
There were places where
So we're
Irish.
Catholics. So we're
Oh
Jewish.
my God, dude! Can
So
you
we're
stop
Scottish.
speaking over the
So
colonizer?
but guess what? There's still black people today who are
Listen,
being discriminated
in the
against
moment,
because they're
hey,
black.
listen. When the white man speaks, you stop speaking. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm a
great.
colonizer right now.
Liam.
Okay?
That's not going to work, Liam.
No, yeah.
That's not going to work, Liam.
Look at
That's
the
not gonna
muting.
work,
Look
Liam.
at the muting, chat. See that?
Liam,
It's beautiful.
Liam,
Why
you're not
why
serious.
can't I use my race?
Liam,
Okay, like
Liam,
you guys do.
Liam, you're not, because you want to be oppressed so bad. You want to be
No,
oppressed so
I can
bad.
just. It's like I can
Why
use
do you
it
want to be
whenever I
oppressed so
want.
bad? Why do you want to be? It's always these type of white people that like want to be included in everything. Like they want to say the words that other people say to be included. They have to because they've never been checked on their privilege.
Never been checked.
Y'all have
Hey,
this expectation that
again,
y'all
listen,
run the
bro.
world and that y'all should be the first in everything.
I'm using
and
my
that
race
y'all
card
should
right
be
now.
special in everything you do. We get it.
Listen, do you not have a race card?
get
Because I
it.
have one. Do you have a race card?
Hey, we get it. We get it, Liam.
Hey,
You're-
can I
you're
use my
mediocre.
race card right
You're-
now?
You're mediocre at best, right? And
Can I
y'all
use
are
my race
grasping-
card right now?
Y'all are grasping for the top spot right now.
Smooth. I'm going to be honest. I
We've
think
always
that
had the
using-
top spot, bro.
using the word mediocre as being generous.
That's true.
I think you should take it down.
How
a
many
notch.
times have I been muted in this live, Michael?
Well, how many
Probably
times
about
have you
50.
cried?
50 times, chat.
Probably about 50.
Michael, why? I have a question for you.
Why does your
What
voice
would
sound
be-
like that? Can we talk about that?
51.
Why does it sound delightful?
It does. I love
what
that British
could-
accent. Ooh.
Thank you, Smooth.
love it.
What could be the possible reason that Liam would continue to come into spaces where all he does is constantly complain about being muted, and spaces that he clearly doesn't like because apparently you're a weak host platforming people from other countries. Why would he still come into these spaces? I can only think of one reason.
What's the word about like the kink shame? The
Oh,
humiliation
yeah.
kink. What's the
yeah.
actual word?
Humiliation kink.
Yeah, no, there's an actual word.
submissive. He's a submissive. He
Oh, a
likes being-
degradation. Oh, he is a sub. Is what they call it.
Masochist. Masochist.
Yeah, that one. The
Masochist?
masochist.
Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely textbook masochist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I think so.
Yeah. Usually you have to pay for this.
That's
Usually
true.
there's
That's true.
there's a high rate. For
Next
this.
time I'm muted, I'm gone. Watch this
Okay.
chat.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm winning.
you're threatening
I'm
us with a
winning.
good
Watch
time.
this.
Don't
Mute
threaten
me.
us with a good time.
I'm telling you to
Liam.
mute me right now.
Don't
Mute
threaten
me.
us with a good time.
Watch. I'm gonna mute him. Bye, Liam.
Oh man, how you doing, Michael?
What's up, Smooth?
Yo, these guys, I swear, yeah, like a lot of them are masochists, and they're getting their feel off of this app now for free. Usually they would pay somebody, but I guess the way the economy is going right now, they can't afford it.
What's up,
hang
Popcorn?
on. I pay up popcorn. Hashtag pay up
Popcorn,
popcorn in
you
the
owe
chat.
a lot of people money.
For what?
You owe a lot of people money.
He sure do.
How so?
I think you should start with Matt. I know Matt's in here somewhere. I think you should pay up.
Yep.
I think Matt's the oldest debt.
He got cooked. So
No, popcorn. I just want to point out, I was there the whole time that popcorn was apparently cooking. Matt, I was on the panel, and I just want to point out, popcorn couldn't make a sandwich with cold fillings straight from the refrigerator, like that. He could not.
yet I educated Matt and Nemo on the clean CR and
Popcorn,
had to
No, you
educate
didn't.
them that
I
there was
saw
an
you crash
expiration
out.
date.
Popcorn, I already saw you crash out today on Oscars Live. Why are
I've
you
never seen
crashing out?
popcorn. I've never
Oscars,
seen
wow.
popcorn educate anybody before.
Well,
Why,
then you're not
why
paying
did you crash
attention.
out on Oscar this morning?
What did I crash out about?
Oscar actually kicked you, and he doesn't kick anybody.
Oscar. I'll be honest. I just go from live to live and don't know who
Terrorize
Oscar
people.
is. No, I
Try
educate
to
people.
antagonize people.
Educate.
You don't educate.
I do.
No, you antagonize.
Like, watch this. Did Iran violate the JCPOA?
Did they? When? Before or after Trump
After,
removed
yes,
it?
after Trump ripped it up.
No, before Trump ripped it up.
No. He's gonna bring the November 11th. Watch this. I know the whole thing. Go ahead, Popcorn. Now say this: the IAEA report, 11 November, 2018.
Nope.
Say it. What is it?
2019,
Oh,
paragraph
sorry,
29.
2019. Sorry.
19. Oh,
Damn. I know
Who
the
was
whole
the
fucking
president?
argument. Wait. Popcorn. Guys, watch this. What paragraph do I read?
29.
29.
And yet you still get on here and lie and say that they.
it's like
followed
they walk right
JCPOA
into it,
violated?
Michael. It's like they walk right into it and don't recognize.
I got
At
a
all.
restriction. I got
Hold
a
on, hold on,
harass.
hold on.
Listen. Guys, do me a favor. I
You're running.
This one was on me. I got a harassment and bullying. It wasn't a guest.
what?
It doesn't say. Guys, do me a favor. Tap the screen, share this out, and hit the repost. Hook me up with that, please. Hit the follow button at the top if you're not following me. If you're able to contribute to the gifting goal, that also helps push us past this. What is it, 315? 315. So we're on a restriction. It's a 10-minute restriction. So do me a favor. Help me push past this. Oh, my God, Vicky. I got to reset it now. Vicky, thank you.
Michael, I have a question
Yeah,
for
go ahead.
you.
I'm gonna do
Well,
the
you did-
real quick. I'm gonna do
That's
the
okay.
donut one because more people can get involved in that one. And they're cheaper. These are the 30-cent ones. If everyone is willing to help me out with this, we're on a restriction until 3:25. Vicky, thank you so much.
Michael,
ahead.
my question was, when did Donald Trump take the United States out of the JCPOA?
2018.
Okay, so a report from November 2019 would be after Donald Trump ripped up the JCPOA, correct?
That would be
You're
correct.
walking into it.
Oh.
You're walking into
See,
it.
and here's the thing, Erica. Here's the thing. In paragraph 29, it does not specify when the violations happened.
Yeah, you got to go to another source for that.
Gotcha. So we got to go from source 1 to source 2.
Yep.
So
and then
can,
there's a third
so
source.
can we agree that in your source of November of 2019, it does not specify when the violations happened?
Correct, and it doesn't specify the facility,
Gotcha.
but we know what facility it is.
So it's not concrete. It's not guaranteed. Correct.
Not in that specific
Gotcha. So,
report,
okay.
but
What was that
IAEA
one?
does talk about it.
Singing sex. Kerry, thank you. So which source says that they were doing it prior to the JCPOA being torn up?
Yeah. So, well, first you got to know what's
No. Listen, I'm asking the
talking
source.
about.
You said the other source. What source says they were doing it prior to the JCPOA?
Here goes the chase.
IranWatch.org, ABC, CBS, CNN, MS Now, or
No.
MSNBC.
What's the primary source of this? So
Oh,
you used a valid source, the IAEA's report. I'll accept that as a valid source. I don't know what the fuck IranWatch.org is.
Right. It's something
Is
that
it- is
someone.
Smooth,
You
is
know
that
what
the same
CNN
spot?
is?
Smooth, is that the same spot as
You know what AP
trustmebro.com?
News is?
I think so.
BBC. Do you know what BBC is?
I'll take BBC as a source. Go
There
ahead.
you go. So let's pull up BBC.
Okay,
You
let me do
pull
that.
up
I'll
the
do this with
article?
you. All right, I'm going to type in BBC. Tell me what you want me to type in.
Let's go with BBC Atomic Archives.
It sounds like you just throwing shit on the wall and seeing what sticks.
Okay, BBC Atomic Archives. Now,
No,
what-
hold on, host, hold on. So, Smooth, you said that I walked into something earlier.
You did.
Okay, what did I walk into?
Wait. Before we get into that, I want to know the source.
No.
We're
Hold
not
on,
going to
hold on.
run from this.
No, don't run.
I want to know the source. BBC, I typed in Atomic Archives. Nothing comes up. First thing
Okay.
that comes up is witness history. The atomic bombs dropped on Japan.
Yeah. So, Popcorn, I don't know if you know this, but typically when you cite your source, you usually have an article title, the date of the article, the author, usually a URL. You just gave us the link. You just gave us BBC.
Well, can I point out as well, the BBC is a fucking huge website. Like, it
Right,
doesn't only
right.
contain news, it
Yep,
contains a whole ton of educational stuff. Like, there's a whole ton of stuff on the BBC.
So Popcorn, I typed in Atomic Archives. What's next? Because the first thing that comes up is about Japan. So that ain't working.
Right. So, it's BBC, Iran nuclear deal, IAEA finds uranium particles at undeclared site.
And what's
Also,
the date of this
Smooth-
article?
Also, Smooth, it's actually you that's walking
What's the
into
date
it.
of this article?
Smooth, it's you that's walking into
What's
it.
the
You just
date
don't-
of this article?
You just don't know it yet.
What's
It's
the
11
date of
November
this article?
2019.
Oh, okay. So
So
after.
let me get this straight. Hold up. Let me get this straight. The dates are the same as the IAEA report. So we looked at the primary source that you agreed does not say when the violations were happening.
dude,
and now you
dude,
sent me to a BBC article talking about what we just looked at.
It talks about the exact facility that we're talking about.
Does it
When
say
we
when?
speaking- Yeah, when we speaking on like the violations
Isaac.
before the JCPOA was ripped up by Trump,
So,
when we trying to
So
get to
again-
that source,
again,
Popcorn?
you're walking into it.
All right,
So
listen.
keep walking.
Tell me where you want me to read in this BBC article.
Just read the first paragraph or the first sentence.
First
A
sentence.
confidential report.
hilarious, Michael.
Go,
I don't-
read
I'm
it.
not
Read
even-
it, Popcorn. Go. He doesn't
No,
want to
do
read
it. Go ahead.
No, read it, Popcorn. He stopped reading it.
Well, no, I thought you were going to read it. So,
He read forward in the sentence. Go ahead.
a confidential report seen by the BBC did not say exactly where the site was, but inspectors are believed to have taken samples from a location in Tehran's Turzekban. No, Turzak.
Just go ahead. Yeah, district.
Turzekabad. Yeah. And then it goes on to say that this is a facility that the IAEA was talking about and found enriched uranium particles of anthropogenic origin.
Does it say
When did they
Now-
find that?
When did this facility get
When did
built?
they find those particles?
2009.
They found the
So-
particles in 2009.
No, dude, listen to what I'm saying. This is very important.
You said 2009.
Yes, that's when it was built.
No, I asked you when did they find the particles?
No, so they found the particles in 2018.
Right, which would be before or after the JCPOA was ripped up.
It was after the Atomic Archives
The
was released.
JCPOA wasn't
Okay.
signed until 2015.
Right.
Right.
So what are we talking about 2009 for?
So at the time of the signing of the JCPOA, Iran was required to disclose all nuclear enrichment and storage facilities. Yes or no?
Is there anything in this that says that they were not
Yes.
obliging
It's a
by
yes
the
or no question.
JCPOA
Host, it's a
prior
yes or
to
no
Donald
question.
Trump ripping it up?
Host, yes
Listen,
or no?
the question is very specific.
Was Iran required to
It's
disclose all
irrelevant.
facilities?
It's
Yes or
irrelevant.
no?
I want to know.
You're dodging.
specific-
You're dodging.
You're dodging the question because you know it's
You
not in
walked
here.
into it. Smooth. What do you got to say, son?
I don't know what you're arguing. I don't know what you're
According to the JCPOA,
I don't know how. Wait, what was our question?
So stop pivoting and dodging.
No. What was our question?
Was Iran?
Our question was
supposed-
first.
Popcorn. Yeah, our question was first. What was our question, Popcorn?
I don't know. What's your question that you want to answer?
Exactly. You don't know what our question was. Clearly.
Yes, because after I answer a question, I begin to ask you a question, and then
No,
you
you
ask a
didn't
question.
answer our question. You don't
Oh,
even know what our
okay.
question was.
Ask the question. Go ahead.
You don't even know what it was.
And then I want you to answer my question.
Okay, fine.
Wait, so
listen,
wait.
Listen,
My
I'll
question
ask
is-
it again. Show me in either the report from
That's not
11
a question. That's not a question.
Fine,
Ask your
fine.
question.
Correct. You can say objection.
Ask a question.
Yeah, gotcha. You could say like leading the witness, objection, leading the witness. Where in the report does it show that they were doing what you're saying they're doing prior to 2018?
All right. So in the report by the IAEA, dated 11 November 2019, they reported on their findings of a facility called Turkuzabad. All right. So that's the facility that they're talking about in their report.
When was the
How long-
findings?
It dates back to 2009. So
What?
Iran did not
2009
disclose
is
this.
6 years before the JCPOA.
Yes. And it operated until the Atomic Archives were released. Yes or no?
Sir.
I don't know.
Okay.
If you
all
want
right.
to show me, I'll. It doesn't.
So let me
say-
sum it up for
Oh
you.
my god.
Is that? Can I just ask a question? Is that the Fordo or Fordow uranium enrichment facility?
No.
No.
Nope.
What's the name of this article?
There's several. Well, there's hundreds out there about it.
No,
We're
this
talking
one,
about the
this
specific
one.
one we're talking about, Popcorn. Stop being
Oh, I
up to
told
me.
you guys. Oh, I
No,
thought y'all
I'm
were
asking
following
Michael.
along.
You have it up on screen, right? What's it called?
I don't have it up. I went back to the BBC article.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the BBC article.
No, that's what I'm
That's
talking
fine.
about. What's the BBC article called?
Oh, Iran nuclear deal. Type
Mm-hmm.
in particles at undeclared site.
Okay.
So a quick rundown. In 2008, they began to build this facility.
Why are
In
we talking
2009
about why are we talking
Excuse me,
about
I'm talking.
2009?
In
Why are we
2009,
talking
they
about
started
2009?
storing enrichment.
Right. I'm just
Enrich
asking what the
uranium in
relevance
there.
of it.
Fast forward to 2015, they negotiated the JCPOA.
Okay, great. Yes, we know
During
all
the
this.
negotiation, Iran was supposed to declare all enrichment storage facilities and enrichment facilities.
Okay.
That is a fact that is undisputable.
Okay. No one's
Period. End of
arguing that.
discussion.
No one's arguing
2016, the JCPOA took effect and became a thing.
Right.
While not knowing, the IAEA not knowing about that facility in
How do you know? Wait.
Turkey.
Where's the evidence that shows that they didn't know?
in their report in 11 November 2019. Are you following so far?
Wait, they stated in that
Oh my
report
God.
that they were unaware of this facility.
I don't think you're equipped to have this conversation if you can't follow.
You have nothing concrete or anything to point to that says they were doing it after
Okay.
the JCPOA was signed.
Right.
And
Okay, let's do this.
And
What is-
before, you would need to show me nefarious activity between 2015 and when it was ripped up.
I'll tell you what. Tell me what facility they're talking about in the 11 November 2019 report.
You would need to show me. Listen,
no,
this is
just
very
answer the
simple.
question.
I don't care about the facilities. I want a report from somebody that says there was something nefarious going on that would break the JCPOA between the 2015 when it was signed and when Donald Trump ripped it up.
Yeah, I'm giving it to you. Answer the question.
No, you're
What
not.
facility are they talking about?
That doesn't answer the question.
That doesn't answer the question at
That
all.
literally
Answer
does
the
not
question.
answer the question.
The report that you want, I have given it to you. It's the
Guys, did he
IAEA
answer a
report.
question? Chat, did he answer this question yet?
Yes, So the
No.
report you want is the IAEA report dated
No, it's
11
not the
November
report.
2019.
Fine. It's the IAEA report. Now show me in there where it was happening post 2015.
Paragraph 29.
Okay, paragraph 29. And now you see, we did this already. This is your final.
Okay.
This is your proof that it happened
Yes.
after 2015,
Now-
but before 2018.
Yes.
Okay.
What facility are
Can
they
we read
talking
it out
about?
loud?
Yeah, I'll read it.
What?
Can we read it out loud?
What
No.
facility are
We
they
want to
talking
read
about?
this paragraph out loud.
No. Answer the
Yes.
question and
Yes.
stop
Why don't
running.
you want us to read the paragraph out loud? We're
Because
not
you're
running.
cooked and you know you're cooked.
No, we're not.
Yes, you are.
No, we're
Answer
not.
the question.
Hey,
What
hey,
facility
do you know what a
are
steel
they
man?
talking
Do you know what a
about?
steel man is? Popcorn.
Yes, and you're straw manning.
I'm
So
not
tell
straw
me,
manning.
Smooth, what
You don't know what a straw
facility
man is.
are they talking about?
You don't know what a straw man
Michael,
is.
Michael, can you put me
there's
on the big
three of
screen
you
for a
guys, and you
moment?
can't
I can,
tell me
yeah.
what facility.
Just while you're looking, just be quiet a second.
What facility
Popcorn.
are they talking
Just-
about?
Popcorn, just be quiet a second, because this is lower down in the BBC article. So it talks about how it was an Israeli intelligence officer and Israeli officials that were making claims about this particular site. Okay.
Oh.
And the BBC understands that the uranium found at the site was not enriched, which means it was naturally occurring uranium that had not been through any processes, because that would cause enrichment, wouldn't
Ooh.
it?
No, because of the term anthropogenic origin. Do you know what that means?
Where's the term whatever you said? Where's that term?
Anthropogenic origin is in paragraph 29.
And what does
No,
that
no,
mean?
no,
And
I'm
what does that
reading the
mean,
BBC
Popcorn?
It means man-made. Human activity caused that. That's what that means.
But I'm
So,
reading the BBC
That's probably why
article.
y'all believe in what you believe in is because
didn't
you're.
you point?
Wait,
Now
you
I'm
don't think
telling you.
uranium
Hang on.
naturally occurs?
Didn't you point us to the
What does
BBC
anthropogenic
article?
origin
Hang
mean?
on. Didn't you point us to the BBC article?
He did.
Yes, to connect what they found and the name of the facility. That's
But it
the
still
connection.
doesn't-
BBC did
hi.
it for us.
Hi,
Thank you, BBC.
It still doesn't say in here at any point, first of all, that the uranium was enriched. And I don't think...
What does anthropogenic origin mean?
Can we,
It does,
are we
Oh my
able to
gosh.
synthesize uranium?
what did the IAEA
No,
say?
I don't think we
Are
are.
we
able-
able to
IAEA
see-
said
I don't think
anthropogenic
we're.
origin.
You can't synthesize uranium.
Are we able to synthesize uranium?
No.
What does
I'm helping you,
anthropogenic
popcorn.
mean?
I'm helping you, popcorn. We can't synthesize uranium.
What does anthropogenic origin mean?
Popcorn.
Popcorn.
We can't
Man-made.
synthesize uranium.
Popcorn, you're crashing out.
Man-made enriched uranium,
Hey,
probably
hey,
60%.
Popcorn,
once again,
popcorn, you're crashing.
Popcorn. We can't synthesize uranium. That will answer
And
your question.
But also the BBC article goes against that and says it was not enriched uranium.
Yes,
Right.
but the
So
IAEA
you
says
can-
otherwise.
But you
And
pointed
who's got
us
the
to the
scientists?
BBC. You
Popcorn,
pointed
that's
us
your
to the
fucking
BBC
source.
article.
The
Popcorn,
BBC's
popcorn, that's your source.
yes, the IAEA
He's
is
cooking
my source.
himself.
No, your BBC was your source as well. And then you're
Right.
going to point to IAEA paragraph 29, which does not say when the violations of the JCPOA happened.
Again,
How
You're,
The
you're,
BBC
you're insinuating,
the
you're assuming.
the BBC article ties this report from the IAEA
but it also
and
conflicts
and
with
the
it.
findings to this
It
facility.
doesn't.
But
They
it
literally
So
just said
now
that.
we know that
Right,
what
but
facility they're
Popcorn,
talking about
The
according to
BBC
the
article just
BBC.
stated that they didn't find enriched
So what you got to
uranium.
do is
no,
look
no,
at
it
the
must be right.
IAEA report
Hang on, Popcorn. It
and
must
look
be
at the
Popcorn.
BBC
Oh,
report.
he's
Popcorn.
mad now.
That puts the
He's caught in
pieces
the
of the
corner,
puzzle
Michael.
together.
Popcorn.
He's crashing out. He's
He's
crashing out.
crashing out. He's in the corner now.
He's in the corner.
Yeah.
Popcorn. It has to be a different site, though.
You
doesn't
guys
it? If the
lost, and now you're
nobody-
saying I'm crashing out.
This is what Popcorn does.
Dude,
It's
this
so
is
wild.
wild that you
Gifting
guys.
goal. Gifting goal at the
Popcorn.
bottom.
Popcorn.
How
If
in the hell can
BBC
y'all?
Popcorn.
Please
If the
tell me that
BBC
y'all can or cannot
Hey,
comprehend
Hey,
this.
if you
This is
shut
crazy.
up and allow Erica to speak, maybe you can understand where we're coming from.
Okay, so Mike, you're saying that this article ties it to a site, but it also apparently conflicts with the IAEA because you're saying that the IAEA is talking about enriched uranium, and the BBC specifically says that it's talking about uranium that hasn't been enriched. It specifically points that out in the article. So first of all, when you point us to another article,
What
in
is it?
order
No,
to-
no, no. Show me in an article where it says that.
We
I
just
just
showed
told
you.
I'll show you again.
Yeah, show me.
Jesus.
I'm gonna
Christ.
say this. Law. See, maybe I was using too many words. Maybe he gets sidetracked too quick. Law
No, I
said
can't
it-
read that from
No,
down
no,
here.
I know. I'll fix it. Law said the location is established, not the timing.
Right.
Okay.
I think
Michael,
Smooth.
can
I
you-
think I was using too many words. He gets
so.
lost.
So show me in here
think
where
so.
it says that it is not man-made.
Now, if you
Okay.
hush,
Hang on a second. Let me
Right.
just find it. The
I
Israeli
see it right here.
official claimed tests showed the uranium had been stored at the site, but not in the form that it could yet be used for a weapon. The BBC understands the uranium was not enriched.
And that's your source, Popcorn.
That's in the second paragraph down, right at the bottom.
is he short
Okay.
circuiting?
So
Yeah, pretzel your way through this one.
just because the BBC lies,
Here he goes.
the
Now
BBC
the BBC
lies.
is lying.
No.
Now
I'll be
the
right back.
source that he gave us is lying. Got
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
So if they lied about the uranium not being enriched, why not lie about the site also?
Okay. So what facility is
No,
the
wait,
IAEA
no,
talking
no.
about?
Before we go any further, Popcorn, you got cooked.
No, I did not.
You got cooked there. So
No,
how
I
you
did
going to
not.
bring up a source and then say that source is lying?
All right, then, and let's bring up Business Insider.
No.
Let's bring up.
No. Acknowledge that.
No, hold on,
How did
hold
you
on.
bring up a
Hold
source?
on, I got it right here.
And that source was lying.
The international.
No. How did you
Yes.
bring up a source and then that source is lying? Make that
The
add up.
reason. The
What's the
reason why I
math in
brought
that?
up BBC.
No,
BBC.
Why did you bring up BBC?
Why? Because it ties the enriched uranium to that facility. That is
But
the
they're lying
only
now.
reason.
But they're
No.
lying now.
Does the BBC
But they're lying
give
now.
that site a
No. Legend. You
Does the
said
BBC
they were lying
talk
now.
about a site?
But you said they were lying now.
Does the BBC talk about a site?
Are you saying they're lying?
Does the BBC talk about
You
a site?
said they were
Hang on,
lying.
Does
Smooth.
the BBC
Hang on.
talk
Does
about a
it
site?
talk about?
Yes or no?
Does it talk about unenriched uranium? Yes or no?
Does it talk about the facility? Yes or no?
Yes. Does it? Yes, it does. Does it talk about unenriched uranium? Yes or no?
Does it talk about the facility? Yes or
I've
no?
already
He
said
just answered
yes.
that.
Okay.
I've already said yes.
That is
Now
all
you
we need
go.
to do.
Question.
That is
Popcorn.
all we need to
Pop-
do.
Answer
No,
her
That is
it's
all we
not.
need to do.
No, right. No. Okay.
Now go back
Smooth,
up.
Are you,
That
Smooth, are you a
source.
mod?
No.
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, okay.
So the
right.
BBC
No.
Go back
No,
up to
this
the
is the
BBC
point.
source, the
This is-
article of
this is the
BBC
point.
right here. So the
This is
article
the
on BBC talks about This
This is the
facility,
point.
this
This is the
facility
point.
was the
This
one
is
that
the
the
point.
IAEA talks
This is the
about
point.
and was
This
found
is
in
the
the
point.
atomic
This is what we
archives.
call
point.
cherry
So
picking.
what
This
you
is the
do,
point.
This is what we
No.
call
so what
cherry
you're
picking.
doing
Right.
is
Michael, can you mute popcorn for a sec?
cherry picking one sentence in
No,
there when
cherry
it
picking.
ties in and
You're cherry picking because you didn't read an entire article.
Yep.
You read the first line
That's
of an
not-
article,
Yep.
and then you didn't read the rest of it. So the point is, if you believe a source is lying about one thing in an article, then why aren't they lying about the other thing in the article? If they are not a satisfactory source that is always telling us the truth, why are we believing them about either of the things? Because what you're doing is cherry picking. You're cherry picking
good
one
point. Then
line
let me get a
and
better source. How
ignoring
about
the
that?
rest of it.
No, this is crazy. You need to admit what you just did. You brought up a source, and when we pointed to you that it refutes your claims about
it does not.
Yes, it does. The IAE. Yes,
how does it refute my claim?
It is because they were talking about unenriched uranium.
No.
Yes, they were.
Did it talk about the atomic archives?
Unenriched
Yes or no?
uranium.
Did it talk about the atomic archives?
It was
Yes or
talking
no?
about unenriched uranium.
No. Did it talk about atomic
It was
archives?
talking
Hang on a
about
minute, hang on a
unenriched
minute.
uranium.
Hang on a
It
minute,
talks
both
about
of you.
the atomic archives.
No, it also talks about the fact that uranium was not enriched. Anyway, Michael, I have to go because I have to take my dog to my mum's house to spend his week there.
Sounds good. I appreciate you coming up like usual.
Thank
You're
you so
amazing,
much.
Erica.
I just want to point out, popcorn's at the point.
So
of
here
being-
it is. This
Anyway,
is the IAEA
still
report.
talking.
Right here, BBC.
still
the International
talking.
Atomic Energy Agency has found
Yeah, and then go further down and you'll find the bit that I was
not
reading to you.
declared to Iran authorities. Do you read that? It's in bold print.
Yeah,
This
and then go
proves you
further
wrong.
down.
This proves
You didn't
me
read
right.
the whole article.
This proves me right.
You didn't
This
read.
proves
No,
you
it
wrong.
doesn't. No, it
Does
doesn't.
this?
It doesn't.
Anyway,
It does. Did
it
the
doesn't.
IAEA?
Popcorn's
It's okay,
put the
popcorn.
mayonnaise on the bread at
Yes
this
or
point.
no?
He
Read
hasn't
that.
got the
What does
bread
that
cut
say?
up yet.
It's okay,
Bye.
popcorn.
Read that.
I see it.
You
Erica.
got cooked. You
It's
got
okay.
cooked.
No.
The IAEA
it
has
didn't.
found uranium particles
no.
at a site
I
in Iran that had not been
Right.
declared to the Iranian
right. Now,
authorities.
was
now,
that
what was
enriched
that
or
site's
unenriched?
name is? Look at this site
Was
right
it enriched
here.
or unenriched?
Look, this is proof that the BBC
Was it
is
enriched
biased.
or unenriched?
Proof that the BBC is biased.
Also,
I'm giving
Michael,
a double
I
education here
find
today.
it funny too.
I'm
that
giving
he-
a double
I think I find
education
it
here
funny
today.
that he thinks that uranium isn't naturally occurring.
I'm
by the
also
way.
going to cook BBC on this too.
You're going to
So,
cook BBC.
What site are they talking
The
about here?
arrogance.
What site
muted,
are
Michael.
they talking about? Let me highlight it for you right here.
Smooth. You're wrong. It's not naturally occurring. It's Elon actually brings it
That-
back from Mars.
There you go. That's why we want to go tomorrow so bad.
Right here.
Okay.
Look at
Got
that.
it.
That's the site right there. Do you see that site?
Uh-huh.
That's the site that the IAEA is talking about.
Now,
That's why I brought up this.
now you want to
BBC.
go?
No,
do you
no,
want to
wait,
go
wait.
further down in the
Wait,
article?
Now that we
Wait,
know
popcorn,
what site they're talking
popcorn,
about, what does
popcorn,
the IAEA say?
Popcorn. Go to the point of the article where it
let's go to
tells
the
you the
IAEA.
time. Go to the point of the article where it tells you the timing of it.
Because he still have yet to show us the timing.
Listen, we acknowledge the location, but tell us where the timing is.
Timing. Yeah, so the timing right here is 2009 to 2018.
The JCPOA wasn't signed until 2015.
2009 to 2018. This facility was in operation.
Show me where they violated it after 2015, but before 2018.
Awesome. Love it. Give me 1 second. Thank you
What?
for conceding.
Wait.
that.
We didn't concede anything.
Yes, you did.
No, we didn't.
All right, then we're not moving on until you guys understand
Concede what? What are
that
we
the
conceding
facility.
to?
So, what's the facility the IAEA is talking about?
The location
Once-
is established.
No,
Popcorn.
no.
The timing
What
is
facility
not.
are they talking about? No. What facility is the
What's up,
IAEA talking
Ethan?
about in their 2019?
What's going on, man?
Popcorn.
Yeah.
Popcorn. We acknowledge the location. Now go find the timing.
So the yes.
We're still waiting.
I just find it funny that President Barack Obama did an amazing job with Iran, and getting them to be very cooperative, and during that time it was dope. Reason why he got a Nobel Peace Prize, even though he was shocked that he got one, but to try to have these simpletons here try to make it out like Iran was not following this deal without any evidence to suggest that they weren't following that deal is pretty crazy. So are you stating that is that the reason why Trump ripped up that deal? It's because they weren't following it? Is that how we get into this whole point? I'll let him process
That's the
that.
best thing he said all day, Smooth.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what a dum-dum.
This is his only talking point. He runs from live to live going over this.
Ethan, you should have been here for the first 30 seconds. I did his whole spiel.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he's going to bring up this article, and then he's going to bring up paragraph
right?
29.
Wait, I'm sorry, I had the wrong year. I said 2018, but it was 2019. I had the paragraph ready to go. I was ready for him. Popcorn, you're crashing out. Almost as bad as Liam.
Oh, good Lord. Liam was there?
He was. He was struggling.
Liam was insufferable. I'm gonna give you a heads up, Popcorn. It's gonna take you a long time before you find that that Iran wasn't following the rules between 2015 and 2018.
Ethan, if you had to guess, just speculation here. Obama did the JCPOA. Do you think this final deal with Iran, if it comes, do you think it would be more advantageous or less advantageous to the United States?
All right,
It's going to be less, for sure.
I think it's going to be significantly less. So he doesn't sound like he's a good deal maker, Popcorn.
Who?
Trump.
The deal maker.
Why do you say that?
The art of the deal.
Because he is not getting any deal done. We're literally bombing them right now. Doesn't sound like there's a lot of understanding in the memorandum of understanding.
Isn't the Strait of Hormuz closed again?
I don't know if it's open or closed, but they're fucking each other up.
Right.
I mean, whether it's open or not, I mean, oh God, do we want to deal with this?
Oh, he's here for gossip.
Yeah.
Ethan and Jay broke up, and Ethan is porn addicted and addicted to alcohol.
Is that true?
Just want everyone to know that.
Really? That's
Well,
interesting.
That's very interesting.
I haven't touched alcohol in 30 years when I was a teenager. That's weird.
And then he left. These weirdos.
Oh my
I
God,
swear.
he got a violation.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I got the 10-minute one.
Oh my God, just for him coming up and saying that.
The first one was only me. Now this is both of us. Guys, do me a favor in here. There's 377 people in here. I'm sure there's a few of you that are not following me. Hook me up with a follow at the top of the screen. Tap the screen, share this out, hit the repost. If you're able to contribute to the gifting goal, I'm going to pin this down at the bottom. These are the donuts, 30 cents each. If you're able to contribute, hook me up with that. It's 3:45. This is now the second 10-minute violation. Well, how did I get involved in that?
Just catching strays, Michael.
Yeah, the first one was just me, and I was probably yelling at Liam.
Popcorn, have you found that evidence yet?
Yes, I had to restart my computer.
Oh, convenient. Got it.
I think you need to restart your brain, Popcorn.
Mancini, I dropped you for a reason. Is this Ethan's live? No.
No, he's blocked on my live.
Right. So if he thinks that he's going to bring crap over from your live, which didn't even blow up, onto another live, he's going to get 3 words out and I'm going to drop him. Oh, Radek is in here. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Who is it?
Radek.
Fawcett's in here too. Jesus, the Timo Legion of Doom has arrived.
Legion of Guns.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm so happy for tomorrow at 10 o'clock. All those illegals are going to the concentration camp tomorrow after the Supreme Court rules the 14th Amendment doesn't apply.
Are you still a black man?
Yes, I am. Nigga, what's wrong with it?
There you go.
See, you're just mad because you can't go ahead and have swagger and young melanated man like myself.
Wow. They want to be black without being black. It's crazy. That just goes to show like the clout chasing that they have. Like they want to clout chase so bad. They want to be oppressed so bad.
All right, can we let's? I feel like I'm gonna get my account taken away.
I haven't gone to bed since Ellie's live last night.
Can everyone in here please tap the screen, share this out, hit the repost if you're not following me, hit the follow button. For everyone here, I am now also streaming to the Tube and Twitch. So if you're able to click on my link tree and go follow me over at those 2 locations. What's great about Twitch is you can be a subscriber over there for free. For free, you can be a paid subscriber for free as long as you have Amazon Prime. That helps me. When I get up to, I think, 20 subscribers, I can do things like the hype trains and emotes and stuff like that. So if anyone is willing to, click on my link tree at the top of the screen. Go to the Twitch and you can use your Amazon Prime sub. It's free. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to sign up for anything. You don't have to, you would have to have a Twitch account. You don't have to do anything else, though. No credit card needed. It's just an automatic reward you get every month from Amazon Prime.
So, Popcorn, I'm as a tech expert, I know that unless you have an iMac from 2000,
All right,
I don't
so
know,
maybe
10,
you guys. All right, so here it is. 2009. The location began serving as a clandestine storage area for equipment and possessing materials cleared out from other nuclear program sites. This is the Turzukaban.
what was our question again?
So when was it in operation or built? It was
No,
built.
No, that wasn't our question.
Nope, that was not the question. The question was very specific. Prove to me that the violations happened post JCPOA to when Donald Trump tore it up.
Yes.
Very specific.
So the fact that it existed.
What?
The fact that it existed, the storage facility existed, they had to report that. And the storage facility was built in 2009.
So once again, show us where they violated the JCPOA between 2015
I just
and before.
did.
No, you didn't.
Okay, so according to the JCPOA, did Iran have to disclose all facilities? Yes or no?
So how do you know that they didn't?
Answer the fucking question.
How do you know they didn't?
Answer the question, or
The
or
question
concede.
is, how do you know
Answer
they
the
didn't?
question or concede. Answer the question or concede.
Jesus Christ! Our question is, how do you know that
Answer
they
the question
didn't?
or concede.
Popcorn. Shut up.
Answer the question or concede.
They had to disclose locations, correct.
There we go. Thank you. Now, when did that site get built?
Do tell.
For the deal. The hell are you talking about?
Answer the question before the
answered
deal,
the
right?
question.
2008, 2009, something like that.
There you go. Bam,
Okay.
boom.
Gotcha.
In the discussion. That's it. You're cooked.
Gotcha. Now,
You didn't prove anything.
You didn't prove anything.
I just did.
You just brought up facts about when it was built. Okay.
Yes, and they did not disclose
Once again,
it
when
in the
did they violate
JCPOA.
the deal?
The entire time, every single day. They did not follow the JCPOA the
So
entire
they
time.
violated the deal by building a facility before they joined the
Yes,
deal?
because they had to disclose it and they did not.
How did they not
What part of this don't
disclose
you
it?
understand?
How did they not disclose it?
Show me that they didn't.
How did they not
then.
disclose it?
Show
By
me that
not
they didn't-
telling.
Show me they did not disclose it after 2015, but before 2018.
In the fucking JCPOA report.
Okay, there's a reason. They didn't disclose it because it already had been declared years earlier.
But nobody knew about this facility. It was ghost. It was a ghost facility. Didn't exist on anybody's radar.
It was first revealed in 2009. This was 6 years before the JCPOA was signed.
Then why did the IAEA say that they did not know?
Where does it say that they did not know about that facility?
11 November 2019 report, paragraph 29, jackass.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do we need to bring that paragraph back up?
Yes. Damn, it's like herding cats, man. You guys
I
like
know you didn't want us
one-year-olds.
to read
All
that.
right, I have it
You
up.
didn't want us
I
to
have
read
it
that
up.
paragraph.
I have it up. Name
You guys
the
are
sentence.
simpletons, dude.
Name the sentence you want me to read.
Fucking.
Ooh.
It's the one about anthropogenic origins.
That doesn't talk about the facility.
Holy shit, dude. It does. It absolutely does.
Can you read
That's
it for
what
us?
it specifically says.
Can you read it
talks
for
about
us?
a facility.
Can you read it? Can you read it
We
for
know
us?
popcorn
No.
can't
I
read.
found it. I'll read it.
Jesus Christ,
Okay,
dude.
there we go.
Read it.
You guys
As
are
reported
simpletons.
by the acting director general of the Board of Governors on 7 November 19, the agency has detected natural uranium particles of anthropogenic origin at a location in Iran not declared to the agency.
Boom. So had the agency knew about it, that wouldn't be in that
It is
report, now would it?
essential. Go ahead,
He's not done.
No,
He is done.
essential for Iran
He is
to
done. That's it.
continue interactions with the agency to resolve
got
the
cooked.
matter as soon as possible. Ongoing
walked right
interactions
into it,
between the
smooth.
agency and Iran relating to Iran's implementation of its safeguard agreement and additional protocol require full and timely cooperation by Iran.
What is his overall argument?
I don't know.
That Iran never followed the JCPOA for a single day. That's why Trump ripped it up. Not because he didn't want a deal.
No,
He tried
that's
to
not why he ripped it
renegotiate
up.
the deal. Yes, that's why he ripped it up.
Okay, so he would
Because
rip it
Iran
up
was
so then they would
inviting
have
us.
free reign to do whatever they want.
They already did because they didn't disclose shit.
Oh my God, one location had one testing above limits. Okay, la-di-da.
And then it ended up being 4.
Was that before or
Holy-
after the JCPOA was ripped up?
Yeah.
The second, third, and fourth one was after the JCPOA was
There
ripped
you
up.
go.
The
So
first
Trump made it
one-
worse.
The first one,
You got
No.
cooked.
so they had already been operating those facilities before the JCPOA was ripped up. But after the JCPOA,
Were those facilities
was
reported?
ripped up, the second one
Were
was
those
then
facilities
found,
reported?
according to the Atomic Archives.
Were those
And then the
facilities
third one
reported?
was found, and then the fourth one was found. Get on my leash.
He think he's cooking.
I know I am. And the bad thing about it is you don't know you're getting cooked. That's how clueless you are. You don't even know that you're
Yes,
getting cooked.
popcorn. We've heard this time and time again. It's getting old, actually. You need some new material.
So tell me, did Iran violate the JCPOA?
Okay, so after they discovered this, what happened? Did they comply?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it
Did
doesn't
they
matter.
violate the JCPOA? Yes or no?
Why doesn't it matter?
Answer the question. Did they violate it? Yes or no?
Why can't you answer the question I asked first?
Because you know I'm right, and y'all
No,
are
I just want to see if you can honestly answer that.
Y'all just
Popcorn,
don't want
whose
to
live
say
is this?
yes. Y'all just
when
don't
I-
want to say yes.
Popcorn, shut up for a minute.
Just,
When
just
I look,
be a man and say yes.
No, you can't be the man and say you were wrong.
Popcorn,
You
when I look
violated
at this
the
live, does
JCPOA.
this say
I know
this is
you have-
Popcorn's live? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't say this live belongs to Popcorn.
Now, the
so
host
stop
knows I'm
asking
right.
the questions and answer for once when somebody asks you something. Because I have zero patience today, like absolutely zero.
I will answer your question if you answer mine.
I don't have to answer fuck all to you.
Iran's explanation was Iran said the location was a commercial warehouse owned by a private company, not a site for undeclared nuclear activity.
Oh, why didn't you mention that, Popcorn?
Yeah, and as if the Ayatollah would not know about it. Dude, That's Iran's excuse.
So you know the Ayatollah personally?
I do.
I know he's full of shit.
Like Trump?
But answer the question: did Iran violate the JCPOA?
No. You answer a question for once in your damn life.
Okay, what's your question now? Nikki, what's your
Move
question?
and Ethan have asked you so many questions and you've answered none of them.
I've answered all of them.
No, you haven't.
What question do you want me to answer?
I'm still trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out why you bring up
After they discovered this error, what took place?
Trump tried to renegotiate the JCPOA. Iran declined, and then Trump ripped it up.
And then he redid it and gave them even more money because that's Trump, because he's stupid.
So you're saying Trump redid the deal?
Yes.
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 When?
Recently.
Like in the
You're
last,
talking about the
week or so?
Yeah.
You're talking about the 14-point memorandum of understanding? I'm talking about in 2018 after he ripped it up. What happened?
No, we're talking about him trying to reestablish the JCPOA.
I guess you could say it's JCPOA 2.0.
No, it's literally the JCPOA.
How?
Copy and paste.
How?
Did you?
Because he's offering the same fucking thing that Obama did.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
So
except
you're
for
saying-
way more money.
So has Trump made a deal with Iran, yes or no?
Jesus Christ.
Yes or no?
Michael, seriously? You don't have anybody else you can bring up?
So, Michael, these guys think that there's a deal
When
with
did Trump
Iran.
rip up the JCPOA, as you say?
Hold on. How's your daughter, Popcorn?
Michael thinks, or Nikki, you
up,
think
Bob?
that there's a deal with Iran right now?
No, they didn't sign the deal because Trump's an idiot.
Why didn't they sign the deal?
Who said that?
Because
the deal-
Israel won't stay out of it and they keep, like doing the whole spicy things going over.
How long do they have to create this deal? Or
60 days.
60 days. So the memorandum of understanding is not the deal. It's not the same as a JCPOA.
Who said it was?
She did. She did.
No, we didn't.
Did I?
Yes, she did.
No, we
When
didn't.
did I say that?
You just said it. That's why I
No.
started laughing at you.
We didn't.
Yes,
We
you
never
did.
said that.
You did it too, Snoop.
No, we never said that
Yes,
the
you
MOU
did.
was a
Then
deal.
tell me what deal.
No, see, hey,
tell me what deal did
if
Trump
Papa,
mess up?
if we're going to have a conversation, you got to
There's no
stop
deal right
assuming
now.
what we said.
They're negotiating a deal.
You
right
have
now.
to stop assuming what we said.
So stop
There's
comparing
nothing
the 14-point
We
memorandum
didn't
of
say
understanding
that.
with
We
the
didn't compare
JCPOA.
that. We didn't
Yes, you
even
did.
mention the MOU.
Yes, you
What are
did.
you talking about?
Why do you keep saying Trump ripped up the JCPOA?
Who, me? Because, I mean, technically, I don't think he sat there and actually ripped it up, if that's what you're trying to get at. But he,
So when did it end?
in May 2018, a month after.
No, it
That's
didn't.
how much archives dropped. Yes, it did.
No, the JCPOA never ended until 2025, October 18th. That's when the UN Security Council Resolution
America's
2231
part
reached
in
an
the
agreement to terminate it.
No,
They weren't following it.
America backed out of that JCPOA deal.
That doesn't
All
mean
the
it
other
didn't
countries-
exist.
all
It
the
still
other
existed.
Following it,
All
Ethan.
the other countries continued it on. America was not a part of that JCPOA deal anymore as of May 8th,
But it still existed.
2018.
Well, Iran
Yes,
wasn't
it
a
still
part of it
existed,
either, Ethan.
but Trump ripped up the Americans' part. Okay, we're not doing the JCPOA. The rest of the countries did their thing. And the
Except
inspections
Iran.
continued. The inspections continued.
It's the confidence and ignorance. You're
Okay,
muted.
well,
No, dude, you're getting cooked. You're just
Hey,
so dumb.
Michael,
that's great.
I got to
That's great.
run. I got to run in a second here, but this is very interesting. Detective Pikachu here thinks that he discovered something by connecting a BBC article to the report from 2019. But what he can't prove are two things. One is that the site was in use during the terms of the JCPOA. Yes, it existed in 2009. There is no evidence that it was in use during the terms of the JCPOA. That's a presupposition that he's relying on. Secondarily, he can't prove that this information was known to Donald Trump because some of the archives were released, but the Turkezabad site was not revealed until September of 2018 when Netanyahu released it, the site's information, to the UN General Assembly. And that is September is after May, if I remember correctly.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but does Benjamin Netanyahu and Israel share intelligence through the United Nations briefing to the United States. Is that how intelligence is shared, or do you think they're behind the scenes working agency to agency?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're a clown,
your
dude.
entire argument relies on presuppositions with no evidence.
So
I'm pretty sure
our
they run it
intelligence
through
agencies
law.
don't communicate. Got it.
Pretty
Got
sure it goes through law, and then he knows and gives it out.
Hey
I had
guys,
no idea that
I'm gonna go with the
Israel shares
lawyer over this
intelligence.
Detective Pikachu.
I'm gonna
guy.
go with the lawyer as well. He's got inside information.
I had no idea that intelligence is shared from Israel to America
He
through
is
the
part
United
of the
Nations
agency.
brief to the world. Who would have thought it? You're not a very good lawyer if you are a lawyer.
He's part of the agency. He's a good lawyer.
I rely on actual evidence, not
You're in the
presuppositions.
briefings. You're
Yes.
in the
Do you know what
briefings. We
intelligence
know.
is? Intelligence sharing is
Do you know what
We
presupposition
know you're in
is?
the briefing.
law. Law. Do you know how intelligence sharing works?
Do you know what presupposition is?
Law. What's
You
your
guys
background?
have inside
You wouldn't be able to
information. You
study.
know.
Law. Do you have a? Look at he
Right.
ran.
That's what I'm saying. He'll have a hard time.
He said he was
spelling
leaving,
presupposition.
jackass.
He ran.
Was it not Popcorn, Michael, that said that there were
Ran.
no Americans that were going in and checking on the sites?
Yes, during
to
the
make sure-
JCPOA, that's another thing that's going to change. Or it better
Yeah,
change
okay,
in
well,
this
you're
deal.
full of it because they do not tell what countries are going in and doing the checking.
It wasn't America.
You know what the
It
difference is?
absolutely was because I even sent
No.
Michael the information that night, but he's an idiot and
prove
doesn't check
to
his
me
text
that
messages
American had-
to prove that they never say what countries are going in to do the checking.
Yeah, here's the
Iran
thing.
would not
The
let
difference is-
any America in there.
Oh
So,
my
period, end
God,
of discussion.
Americans
If they
did go
wanna cheat-
in.
No, they did not.
You know
You
they
can't
absolutely did.
Popcorn, you can't prove what countries did and did not go in.
I can prove America didn't.
Here's the point.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. Watch this. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, Nikki got a violation. How did Nikki
Yeah,
get a
she
violation?
should've. Here's the thing.
For
If they want to
misinformation.
cheat on it, right, we'll boom them. They already know that. So they've got consequences if they want to cheat.
David, you're not smart enough for this
We've got
conversation.
them
Please
all
hush.
sitting there.
You're not
right?
smart enough for this
Obama-
conversation.
Stop
Please hush.
cackle.
You're
Stop
not
cackle.
smart enough for this
Stop
conversation.
cackle. Pause.
You're not adding
pause,
anything to this
Pause.
conversation.
Pause. The difference
Yes,
is
pause.
Obama didn't have that situation.
We
We do now.
Right. We do now. As gas price, did
Pause.
Obama make
Cackle,
gas prices go
cackle.
up because he
Wait
started
your
a war with
turn,
Iran?
and you could call people racist.
Oh, right. So did Barack Obama start a war with Iran and cause gas prices to go up?
You're worried about gas prices.
Got it.
You're worried about the gas prices. So you'd rather just hand them a nuke versus pay higher gas.
You're not smart
prices.
enough for this
Is that right?
conversation.
Is that right? Pause. 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 You can call me racist in a minute. Pause. Now, what happened with Jay?
I don't have to call you anything.
Pause. 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 What happened with Jay? Ethan, what happened with Jay?
What? Popcorn, you're crashing out.
How? I'm not saying anything.
You still haven't proven it.
I'm proving it now. Stand by.
Oh. Gotcha. What he's doing right now is talking to ChatGPT, and he's trying to.
If I was talking to Chat GPT, you would be hearing me.
He's trying to fabricate an answer.
No, I'm trying to prove a negative. So, it's just a little bit harder. But I'm going to find it. But I would love for you to do a little bit of work and prove what Nikki said was true, and that Americans were allowed to go in there and inspect, which I know that they weren't. This may show it here. MiddleEastInstitute.org or edu. I'm sorry, edu.
You mute it, Michael.
Fuck. All right, real quick, everyone. While Detective Pikachu here is trying to prove a point that he'll never be able to prove, tap the screen, share this out. You can hit the arrow down at the bottom right corner of the screen. Share this out. Hit the repost. If you're not following me at the top of the screen, somewhere right around here, hit the follow button up there. If you're not following Ethan or Smooth, you can hit the plus sign to the right of their name. And if you are able to contribute to the gifting goal, it is pinned at the top of the screen. It's the donut goal. Oh yeah, someone was asking. My username on all the accounts is Michael Unmuted. I am live right now on the Tube and the Twitch. You can be a free subscriber over on the Twitch. If you do have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every single month. So come on over, hook me up, and go ahead, Popcorn. We're still waiting.
Okay. Again, I'm trying to prove a negative. If you guys said that Americans were allowed to go in there, that's easier to find. So, but I know you won't be able to find it because it doesn't exist. So I'm trying to
Did he
prove a
just
negative.
say he's trying to prove a negative?
Yes, I'm proving a negative.
Apparently, you found it in the past, right? You were able to prove that the Americans were not there.
Yes. But that was like a long time ago. But
Yep, we're waiting.
okay, awesome. But again, your claim is that Americans were allowed to go there, right?
We never claimed that.
Okay, then I'm not going to find it.
Then
Thank you.
So then you have no talking point, Pikachu?
No, I'm saying that there's nothing to prove since you agree with me.
Pikachu!
Anyway, glad I educated you guys. Stop spewing misinformation, saying that Iran followed the JCPOA. And
0
Trump
for
ripped up the
4.
good deal. You guys struck out.
Popcorn,
0 for 4.
Popcorn, you lose in every live you go to.
What did I get wrong?
Everything.
Every single live.
Name one thing this conversation I've gotten wrong.
Everything.
Trump ripped up the JCPOA.
Yeah, I agreed with that. I actually said he ripped it up in May of 2018.
And
So
it
what
still
did I get
existed
wrong?
until 2025.
Trump ripped up America. Okay, Trump ripped up America's part in the JCPOA.
So Trump walked away from it, yet it still existed, in other words.
Yeah. But that's semantics.
Does it sound like a good idea, Popcorn?
It wasn't a bad idea.
No, it was good. Did he have something in place to keep the situation under control, or did he just throw a tantrum because he hated Obama?
No, what he did was prevent Iran from getting that sanction relief. Thank you, Trump.
Which they're getting now.
Which they ain't getting shit right now.
Oh, they're going to get it.
Oh, so they're not getting it, but they're going to get it.
$300 billion.
300 plus 24.
Yeah.
So they're getting it, and then 2 seconds later you said they're going to get it. So which is it?
They are going to get $324 billion.
If they do what?
Follow whatever the outlines of the deal are.
Absolutely. And what's going on with the deal right now? It's being negotiated, right?
I'm pretty sure the missiles being shot or the drones or the ships getting hit is not part of the negotiation.
No, it's not. But I will say
negotiations are going well.
I will say if Trump doesn't have American representation on ground, he did all this for nothing. I will admit that. And clip this. If there's no Americans on ground or no American representation on ground, then he has failed. Clip that. That's what we're going to get out of this deal.
He's already failed by walking away from the JCPOA the first time.
No, Obama failed for not having American representation on
Oh my
ground.
God, 3.67% was the highest
I don't care
enrichment
about
level
the
they had.
percent.
You don't care about the percent, but that's all you guys talk about. Oh, they're over 60% now. Oh no, they're going to have a weapon.
Well, that was,
Why can't they have? Trump even said they could defend themselves. He said that last week.
Yeah,
Who
they
just
can
became
defend
a
themselves. That's
superfan?
fine, but they can't have nuclear weapons.
Who just became a super fan? It said someone became a super fan, but it stays on the screen for literally like half a second.
The hell is a super fan?
Definitely not you.
Well, I do
Someone
have
became
many
a
super
It doesn't
fans.
tell me. Like it doesn't
Anyway.
show in the.
Smooth.
Oh,
You
it's
walked
Ray.
right
Thank
into
you,
it.
Ray. Oh, Callie saw it
Smooth.
too.
You
Hey,
walked right into it.
It doesn't show Ray. Thank you so much.
I've been minding my business. I didn't walk into anything. We just proved you wrong.
Yes, you did. You walked
Mister,
right
I'm still
into
trying
it.
to
Thanks
figure
for
out why
playing.
did you bring up a source and say it was lying?
Thank you so
Thanks
much.
for playing, Smooth.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah. Okay, Pikachu.
Come on, Detective Pikachu. Ray, again, thank you.
Anyway, on to the next live. Popcorn cooks again. You guys.
Yeah,
have a
you got
good
burnt.
one.
You got burnt
He's
again.
running.
We smell it from
The
here.
popcorn's
He's
burnt.
running.
Can you raise both hands up?
Dude,
Or
there's
just
nothing.
one?
The popcorn
Dude, there's
is
nothing
burnt.
left to talk about. Dude, there's nothing left to talk about unless you want to talk about.
He's running.
The cuts. Well, then let's talk about the cuts to SNAP benefits.
We can talk about the success of the Great American Fair.
Let's talk about the cuts. Let's talk about the cuts to SNAP benefits and how it is a good thing in the end. You want to talk about that?
Yeah, letting people go without food is always a good thing.
Nobody's going.
Go
without
ahead,
food.
give your argument. Starving
Nobody's
people is
going
good. Go
without
ahead,
food.
tell us.
What it is soda, sugary drinks, and candy.
Okay, some
Which-
people need
which
soda
accounts
for
for over-
ADHD.
So people need soda for ADHD.
Yes. You didn't know that, did you?
Prove that.
I'm gonna go get a Coke.
Prove that. Prove that you
Prove
have
it.
to have soda.
I just did.
if
I
you
have,
got
I have ADHD, and I'm going to get a Coke.
Might as well go for
is the
soda.
biggest
I
bunch
thought this
of
was
BS I've
America.
ever heard.
I thought this was America where you were free to do whatever you wanted to do.
Yes, but not with taxpayer money.
Not with taxpayer money. That's what the military does. That's what the rich does. They
Yes,
use
and-
taxpayer money to do whatever the fuck they want to do.
So the rich uses taxpayer money?
Yes.
How?
Government contracts?
Elon gets $1 bazillion from taxpayers.
So-
What are we
So
talking
a
about?
company, so a company provides a service beneficial to the nation and our government, and you link that with somebody
What exactly
doing
is
nothing
what,
for
what
the
is
U.S.
he providing
government.
to us that's beneficial
And-
to the working
and
class? What? No.
receiving
What
only.
exactly is Elon Musk providing to the working class people that's beneficial to us? Go.
SpaceX,
How's that?
Starlink,
How's that helping the working class? People?
Starlink.
How's
Did
that
you
helping
see
the
what-
working class people?
Did you see how? Because the people out there get internet for cheaper, and remote locations where people can't get the internet unless they pay an arm and a leg, get Starlink, and now they're connected to the internet, thus giving.
I will agree, Popcorn. I'll give you a W.
I mean, he's laughing.
I'll
Of
give
course,
you a
always
W
get
on Starlink only. Because
But SpaceX, which if you agree or disagree,
yeah, no. See, SpaceX is not helping the public. The only W I'll give you is Starlink, because I think Starlink is huge for the world.
do you think that the advancement of space exploration is
It
good?
is not helping the
right
the
now.
middle class.
So 1,000 years from now, when we have people living on the moon and there's like global pandemics or something
I
going
think you
on,
should go live on
maybe
the moon right now. I think we should put you up there.
I think he's
would
already there.
move
Is he?
tomorrow. I would move there tomorrow to get away from you
Oh,
liberals.
please, we'll put a GoFundMe up for you.
Please do. Guys, donate to Popcorn. Hey, if you like what I'm doing to these left-wing
Grifter,
liberals,
he's grifting.
donate to the one and only, the legendary Popcorn. The host got absolutely educated today. Smooth walk right into it. And Ethan is just here to ride on my coattails and just learn from me, which is what he does every live.
0 for 4, 0 for 3 in my live, 0 for 1 here.
So do y'all
Yeah,
agree
see,
that...
see, Law of the Wild said I'm in the country, got rid of Starlink. It didn't work anytime it was cloudy. That's true. Also, you can't really use it for, like, you wouldn't be able to use it for something like this, because part of the problem is as you're passing a satellite, it drops for like a millisecond or whatever it is, how many milliseconds before it picks up the next satellite. So that's also another tough thing. Plus, when
So
it's
what?
cloudy outside, yeah, it's fucked.
So what?
So Popcorn, caffeine is used to help ADHD, and caffeine is found in soda.
I don't want
Thank
to
you
hear
very
it. I
much.
want to see it. So show your source.
Okay, so you can go buy a soda and it got caffeine in it.
So what's your source that says that you have to have that with ADHD?
Doesn't say you have to have it, but it is beneficial to people who
That-
need it.
That's what your claim was.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, show me how it's beneficial.
Because caffeine regulates the ADHD.
Prove that.
I'm not a doctor.
Okay, then don't talk like you are.
Okay, so I can read the Journal of American Medicine and find out this information, and so can you just as easily. But you want
Yes,
to be up
okay.
here.
I've done a
One
shit ton of
popcorn. I
research.
just cooked the panel again. Bye.
I've done a shit ton of research to educate y'all. You can do 30 seconds worth of research. So show me your source.
Oh my God.
Or are you not used to doing anything but trust me, bro?
Trust me, bro. That's your side.
That is you. And that's the dumbest thing I ever heard, that Diet Coke is used for ADHD. That's literally dumb.
Okay, here's Healthline. Caffeine acts as a mild stimulant that can temporarily improve focus, alertness, and attention by increasing dopamine in the brain.
Okay, and what's your source?
Healthline.
Healthline.com.
Yep. And this article comes from, let's see, medically reviewed by Nicole Washington, DOMPH, written by Rachel Barclay. Peer-reviewed article. Wow.
Now, is that the only way you can stimulate ADHD, as you say?
I said
Monkey Boots
no.
put in the chat. Federal judge ruled that Trump admin could not restrict Snap last week.
Yep, that happened last week.
Well, no, that's only for 5 or 6 states, not for all 22. And it was only
22 states?
Yes, there was 22 states that asked or that requested a waiver. 5 or 6 states request or had a lawsuit, and they lumped those up, and that D.C. judge ruled in favor, saying that he can't do that. But the other states have it still, because what Trump did, and the great thing, what Make America Healthy Again did, is push it back on the states. So instead of the federal government footing the bill for SNAP, they're pushing it back to the states and letting the states decide. So, which I guess you guys already knew that. Not. Man, you guys are learning a lot today, aren't you?
Popcorn. Pay up.
Michael, admit it.
Popcorn.
Michael,
you're
you learned a
crashing
lot
out
the
today.
last.
You're getting cooked.
Michael, you learned a lot the last 45
Popcorn,
minutes. Yes
I
or
don't
no?
think anyone in here learned a damn thing from you today.
You learned that Iran
didn't learn
violated the
shit.
JCPOA. You learned that Trump pushed the
Popcorn,
SNAP
what's up with the
benefits
Hang on. You just said the states pay for SNAP, right?
According to Make America Healthy Again and the big beautiful bill, it is being pushed back to the states.
Federal government pays it. Department of Agriculture.
Yes, but they're pushing that back to the states. Now the states are having to foot the bill. That's why they're requesting these waivers. That's why states are requesting these waivers. Why else would they request the waivers? For what?
Hold on, wait. So how
Exactly.
are the states getting the funds to pay for SNAP?
They're
Barry,
using their
are you
own
a Trump
state
supporter?
funds. Jesus.
No, I don't think he knew he was
Right. So what about the states
All right.
who don't have enough to pay into SNAP? Hence why the Department of Agriculture was there to fund them.
Then I guess they better cut out the sugary drinks and candy.
That doesn't sound very American.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't
You
sound
want to
healthy.
see Americans starve, especially American children starve?
How are you starving by not having access to Reese cups and bonbons and
You think that's the only thing they won't have
Snickers
access
bars?
to?
Candy, son, candy.
You think that's the only thing they won't have access to? If
That's
they're kicking it back to the states and the states don't have enough money to fund SNAP,
it is not fully going back on the states. About half, it's like 50% is being pushed back on the states. Thus,
so
forcing
once
the states
again,
to cut it.
if the states are struggling as is to fund SNAP and 50% of their funding is cut,
How many states have? So in 2024.
so you don't want to use logic. Got it.
No.
Okay.
No.
Got it.
No, I'm
At least
using
he
logic
said
right
no.
now. So in 20
I'm gonna clip that.
Okay, got it.
In
I'm gonna
2024,
clip that. He says you don't want to
in
use logic. He said
2024,
no.
how many states were footing the bill for SNAP benefits? How
Guys,
many?
gift and goal at the bottom. If you can help me with that, get my diamonds up so I don't lose fragments.
How many states was footing the bill for SNAP benefits in 2024?
Let me see.
Thank you, Amber. Sunlit, thank you.
0. 100% fully funded by the federal government, as I said earlier.
Absolutely. And now
Carrie,
Trump is
thank you.
pushing part of that cost onto the states.
You do realize red states are going to suffer the most, right?
And your point is?
The welfare states are gonna get fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
The most unhealthy states are the red ones, buddy.
Mississippi, Alabama,
Well,
Louisiana, the whole Gulf, basically.
Once again, I do find it interesting that you call yourself. Would you call yourself a patriot?
States healthier.
Would you call yourself a patriot?
Would it not make the states healthier?
Would you call
by
yourself a
eliminating
patriot,
candy
Popcorn?
and sugary drinks?
Popcorn, would you call yourself a patriot?
Yes, I am.
Popcorn.
Okay,
do you
great.
drink? Do you drink sugary drinks? Popcorn.
I do not.
Do you drink coffee?
I drink coffee.
Okay, that's unhealthy.
How is coffee unhealthy? And,
Caffeine's a stimulant.
TikTok DMs.
And am I receiving funds to buy coffee through taxpayer money, or am I buying it myself?
Probably.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait. You know, one thing I'd like to ask. So those SNAP recipients, are they not paying taxes?
Hang on, aren't you former military?
I'm retired military.
Oh, retired. So you are getting funds from the government.
Yeah.
Yes, because of my service.
You're right. So what you pay in coffee is by taxpayer money then, correct?
Because of what I did.
So you
for
just
my
lied.
country, yes.
So you just lied.
I don't receive SNAP benefits, no.
Okay, no, but you receive government pension, right?
And so does my wife.
You do
Right.
understand there are federal government employees that receive SNAP benefits, right?
I guess they're broke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, don't buy sugary drinks.
They don't get paid enough working with the government, and they qualify for SNAP.
How the hell do
Think
you
about that.
How do you work for the government and not get paid enough?
I guess you could be in the military.
That makes sense.
People
If
in the
anybody
military.
gets paid a lot, it's
What?
People in the
You just
military.
agreed and now you're questioning it? I'm confused. Like, Popcorn,
because you're not following the
where's your
conversation.
logic?
Dude, you're low IQ. You can't follow a conversation.
I'm low IQ, but you provided a source and then said that source was lying. But I'm low IQ.
Yes.
Okay,
You're low
got
IQ.
it. Got it.
But I proved, so the reason why I brought up that source is to link the site with the IAEA report. But what BBC lied about and many other news outlets lied about was, well, there's no evidence of any of this when there actually was.
Do you hear yourself?
So not only did I
Do you
prove
hear
that
yourself?
Iran
They're
violated
credible
the
to one of your
JCPOA,
points to make your point, but they're not credible when they speak on other
I
things.
proved that the mainstream media,
You didn't
to
prove
include
shit.
BBC, which is always considered like down the middle, was
You didn't prove
biased
anything.
and lying. I did. I proved
You didn't
BBC's
prove
a liar.
anything.
I
Once
proved
again,
BBC's a liar.
your logic is I'm going to use a part of the source that I know is lying
proved
to
that
support my
BBC was a
claim,
liar,
but
while
then
also
ignore the
validating
rest of the
my point.
article that disproves my claim, and that's going to show them that I'm going to get it right over them
Dude, you
and
got
call them
cooked.
low IQ.
Yes, you're low IQ. Absolutely.
Right.
And you're,
Anyone
and
see
you
the
proved that in
pictures?
the entire
Anyone see
45
the
minutes.
pictures of the state fair about how many people are there?
Oh, it's
Oh, yeah.
it's bad.
See the guy in the mobility scooter going across the lawn.
It's bad.
Popcorn.
Yeah.
There ain't no one here.
Do what?
Have you seen the pictures or the videos from the what are they calling it? The fair? What is it? America's Fair or something? There's no one here.
No.
No.
I think they
So
said
the
they canceled it
American
due
Fair-
to weather today. Is it raining? Is it raining in DC?
No, I think the problem is the temperature.
It's too hot.
Yeah.
I think it's like extremely, extremely hot.
Got it. Well, I mean, I've been in a concert in the middle of Vegas in
it's
July.
100 degrees. It's 100 degrees.
Yeah. I mean, I've been to a concert in July in Vegas where it was at least 105.
That's different though. Have you been to DC?
Yeah, I've been to DC before.
Do you know how
I know
humid
it's
it is
humid.
this time of year in DC?
Yeah, the humidity is
You can't
wild.
fucking breathe.
It is pretty
It's
wild.
almost as bad as Orlando. And Orlando's disgusting.
Anyway, so no, I've not seen anything about the fair or whatever it is. I really don't care.
Of course you don't.
if nobody showed up or a trillion
I
people
bet if it
showed
was
up, I would not
successful,
care.
you would care, though.
It would be all
No,
over
what-
Fox News. I guarantee you.
Yep.
There's no fucking wink about it on Fox News.
Oh my God, the 215
I don't pay
fair,
attention
American
to Fox
fair is a
News like
hit.
that.
So many people,
Trump
millions
plans
of
to use
people.
taxpayer dollars to plant 47 trees at the White House to honor
Actually, let me
himself.
show you what I'm watching right now. That's what I'm watching right now, the ball game.
The Yankees game.
Nope, Braves. Chris Sale's pitching. That's what I'm watching. I don't watch Fox like that anymore.
Right, Crafton? I'm in Georgia too. It's hot. It's hot down here right now.
What part of Georgia? That's where I'm from.
None of your business.
Uh,
The good part of Georgia.
good
The
part.
parts that matter.
All right. Oh, look at this.
Ethan, how much would you say if you went to the fair in D.C.? What would you pay for a pretzel?
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, those prices I heard was ridiculous.
I'd say they're probably charging $15 for a pretzel, maybe 20.
No, $10 for just a pretzel.
Oh my God. That's still bad enough.
A hot dog is $10.
A hot dog is $10.
Thick cut fries are $8.
You can get a hot dog from Costco for $1.25. No, cheaper than that,
$1.50.
right?
No, $1.50.
Yeah, $1.50. Okay, yeah,
wait, with a soda.
yeah, with the soda.
For your ADHD.
$10
$10
for just a hot dog.
Yeah.
Damn, I could tell you this. If I was in D.C., I'd definitely be there because there's not much of a crowd from what it looks like. But, yeah, that's awesome.
I'm watching the videos of the fair, and they got these performers at the front. There is nobody here.
Nope.
Literally nobody. There's like a show going on, and there's probably 20 people watching it.
It's almost as if Trump didn't read the room.
You got all these tents everywhere. I would have went if I was still living in D.C. just to check it out. Not if it's
Report on
105
how
degrees. But
Yeah, and report how much of a failure it was.
there is nothing here. There is no one here. The grass is empty. What a time.
So let's see why nobody's there.
Because it's shit.
High cost that deters several states' delegations from participating, whatever. Small crowds. State boycotts and empty pavilions. At least 7 states, such as Massachusetts, whatever, declined to send officials or staff their booths, whatever. Performer dropout.
Wasn't it because Trump was trying to market this as his big rally instead of it being about America?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know about that?
No, I don't follow Trump every second of the day. No.
Interesting. Only when it benefits you. Got it.
No, I just don't pay attention to every word that Trump says. I just like to get on and dog walk you kids, and
I think
yeah,
you
I
like
don't follow Trump like that.
same thing. I think you're a masochist.
Well, I think
You
I
definitely.
like to humiliate you and your talking
No,
point.
you don't humiliate anybody but yourself.
No, I humiliated you for the last 45
You did.
minutes.
You
I
did.
did.
Oh, if you think you did, you failed miserably.
Because what's so funny is
I'm telling
said,
you. Hey, Popcorn, I'm telling you. If you think you did, you failed miserably.
what's so funny is you said he's walking into it to Michael. And then
Yeah,
you
what
were
you
the one
did.
actually walking into it.
No, you walked into it.
You literally
But
got
once again, I'm not the one that
You
brought up
literally
the source
walked
and then said that source was lying.
into the room and
Hey,
onto my
Popcorn,
leash,
I'm
and
going to
you
remind
didn't
you
know it.
again, Detective Pikachu. You gave a source and then said that source was lying.
I gave a source to tie the IAEA.
And then you
report to
said that source was
facility.
lying.
And then you guys want to
And
try
then you
to
said that
nitpick
source was
something
lying, Popcorn.
And was
I'm
it?
sorry. You can never humiliate anyone.
Was it lying? Yes, it was. You know it was lying. So the next time you say BBC is an honest actor, Now
That
you
was
know they're
your
not.
source, you fuck.
Yeah.
I used
You
BBC
gave
to
that
link.
source.
Dude, did the BBC link that facility to the IAEA's
my
report?
Man,
Yes or no?
my man. Your source.
It's a
It
yes
was
or
your
no.
source.
Dude, you got dog walked on it, and you conceded.
There was no concession.
Did BBC link that facility to the IAEA
Did they lie?
report?
Did they lie?
It's a yes or no.
Did they lie?
Further down in the article, yes, they said there's
Oh,
nothing
so
to
they
see
lied.
here.
They lied about further down in the
They
article.
said there's
they didn't
nothing
lie
to
about
see
your
here is
point.
what they did.
They didn't lie up top either. That whole article wasn't
Yes,
a lie.
BBC lies. Yes, believe. Hey,
Oh, okay.
go figure.
Oh,
BBC
okay.
is
Thank
a
you.
liar.
Thank you for the concession.
Yes, you guys conceded. That's why you stopped talking about it. I used the BBC source to link that. Of course, I can use any other source. I can use ABC if you want. I can use Al Jazeera. I can use any source that you want. Pick a source and I'll use it and link that facility to the IAEA report. Go ahead, pick a source.
I don't think you've ever did research before.
Guys, gifting goal at the bottom.
Then how did I find all this out? It just fall on my lap? It's because I'm a ninja online. And you're not. Anyway, popcorn cooks.
Oh man, that's one
Popcorn
thing.
cooks again.
Hey, whatever you're taking, popcorn, I would love to have because your state of delusion is crazy.
Yes, it's called facts. It's called facts. I take
No,
them
that's
back all the
delusion.
time.
It's delusion.
All right, here's what I want to do real quick. I'm gonna change this gifting goal to I've been slacking on this. The heart me's. Guys, if you have not sent your daily heart me, I'm gonna pin it down to the bottom in a second. They're only a penny. You can only send one, so I'm gonna pin it down at the bottom right now. It's right down there. If you can, if you have that coin, do me a favor. Send that daily heart me. You can only send one a day. That helps push us out to the FYP. It tells TikTok that you're not a bunch of bots, and it helps just push us out there. So if you haven't sent it, you can only send one a day. Hook me up with that. What's up, El Chico?
What's up, man? You guys are still arguing about Iran bullshit? God damn, get over it.
Get over what? The fact that Donald Trump is an abject failure?
Abject failure? What are you talking about? That dude's fixing problems left and right, problems that the Democrats have abandoned for 47 years.
Are the missiles being fired back and forth right now? Is that fixing the problem?
I mean, someone's have to do something about it, right? Or are you just gonna sit there?
Are these like so part of the
just
memorandum?
sit there and talk on the mic and let Iran just destroy the free world? Nah, we're good.
I thought there was a memorandum of understanding. Is there no
Well, I guess
understanding anymore?
I apparently those bastards don't understand anything.
Gotcha. So Donald Trump was not able to bring understanding. He was not able to get a deal.
What do you keep on doing to a dog that keeps on biting you? Do you just let it bite you?
I'm just asking you. Well,
I'm asking
Donald
you.
Trump. No, well, see that would be the thing. Donald Trump would claim that he can train the dog, but the dog keeps biting.
Yeah, so you just fuck them up.
I don't wait. Wasn't there the
Beat the
MOU
shit out of the dog
and
until he
then, wasn't
learns.
there the MOU and then Israel, I country went on ahead and boom Lebanon.
Oh, they've been fucking them up every single day.
Yeah. How many
Right.
years? How many years?
So
in,
wait. So how
many years have Lebanon and Israel been in
my
conflict
question is,
for?
what was Iran doing exactly that violated like the MOU?
Like, what does Lebanon have to do with Iran?
No, that's not the question I asked. Are
What's
you
your
okay?
question?
Do you understand English?
What's your question?
I just asked my question.
Okay, what is it?
You didn't listen?
No, because you just
You
just threw up
great.
a
So I'll speak it
mouth-
slower for you. I'll speak slower for you. I said even during the MOU when that was being signed, right? Wasn't it the I country still booming Lebanon?
Yeah. So what does Lebanon have to do with Iran?
So you don't know anything about the MOU then?
Well, I'm asking you because apparently you know a lot. So
what was Iran?
what's your understanding?
What was Iran saying in the MOU about Lebanon?
You tell me. I mean, these questions.
you don't know.
You just could give me the facts.
you
and I
don't
could-
know.
Juju,
No, I
you
don't
said you're a
know.
Trump supporter.
Okay.
So
Just say
smooth.
you don't know.
I mean, you're
You don't
educating
know.
me.
Great.
Just tell
the
me.
conversation over at that point. There's no
Why?
point in explaining this if you don't know the details.
Well, you do, so you could explain to me.
Yeah,
and
I
educate
do.
me. Okay,
and
go
you
ahead.
don't. No,
Well-
I'm not here to educate you.
Well,
You
then
gotta
what's your
pay me.
point?
Juju, you said you're a Trump supporter? Going once? Going twice? You came off mic, Juju. All right, goodbye.
Well, let's see if Smooth could prove his point or whatever argument he has in regards to
I
Israel.
proved that you
and
don't know
Lebanon.
what you're talking about. That was my point.
I mean, hasn't Israel and Lebanon been fighting each other for years?
I just proved to you that you don't know what you're talking about.
And haven't they been supported by proxies through the Iran regime?
Once again, I just proved that you don't know what you're
Well,
talking
you haven't been
about.
proved anything.
I just proved you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so Iran and Israel hasn't. I mean, Iran and Lebanon haven't been supporting each other through proxies. Is that not a thing? I guess not.
What's up, RC?
Why do you keep inviting? I'm gonna promise you, every time you bring me back, I'm gonna say something even more radical.
RC.
Even more radical.
RC, I will try to.
You think
not
I went
invite
far
you.
right enough? I will go
RC,
even further.
RC, I invite everyone that's on the top, like 30, I think it is. I will try to not invite you. I apologize.
Oh, you all cry like little B words. He
And
said
not only
something
that
I
is
don't
you decided.
like.
Not only that is you decided to come up, 2 hours and 38 minutes after that invite came out.
You guys think Homelander's bad? Homelander was nice.
2 hours and 38 minutes after that invite went out, you came up.
Actually, what he said, it might contribute to people committing self-unaliving, actually.
We haven't Nazi. Oh, got it.
RC.
Oh, he's a Nazi.
RC.
You guys don't say anything about Hassan Piker. He's not banned from everything.
I have denounced. I don't like what Hassan Piker says.
Okay, you don't. I get it, Michael.
I don't like a lot of what he says.
Why?
You're on Maga Mobile. We don't know what you're saying. We can't hear you. You have red bars. Real quick, everyone, tap the screen. Let's see if we can get this up to 100,000 likes.
At what point are you guys gonna say, hey, you know what? Trump is the only best thing that's happened to the United States in regards to the Middle East. At what point?
Can we agree it's worked yet?
Yeah, it's fucking work. They're actually talking and negotiating and trying to fix.
So you're
things
telling me
and-
that there is
and
measurable
broker peace through it.
Is there any measurable success?
Yeah, the ability to bring the Middle Eastern countries that hate each other together to fix an issue.
Everyone is bombing each other. Israel is bombing Lebanon.
So
We're
what's
bombing
new?
Iran. Iran is shooting
Michael,
ships.
what's new? What's new?
What's what?
What's new? They've been doing that for years.
Okay, so nothing's changed then, correct?
Well, no, it has. The ability, them talking to each other
So
while they're
nothing's
bombing
changed.
each other means a lot.
What are they talking about? When the next missile's coming in? What the fuck are you talking about?
At what point are they going
Talks
to
are
stop
not
killing each
working.
other?
So maybe your idea is it's going to work in the future, correct, Chico? It's not
Well,
working
that's
right
the
now.
point. That's the point.
What's the point?
Are you
They're
gonna-
still bombing each other.
Yeah, you just don't make
What was your
deals
initial
or
statement
communicate with
again?
each other without
Chico,
talking to each
Chico,
other.
what was your initial statement again?
That Trump's done more in the Middle East than any other president has?
Right, and then they're still bombing each other. And you said, well, what's new?
Yeah. Besides
Right,
that, they're talking
so-
to each other and try to negotiate and bring peace to
Okay,
each
so
other.
they're talking to each other and trying to negotiate while still bombing each other.
Yeah, that happens.
So all
That-
Trump did was what again?
That happens all the time. Where are you confused?
Right, I'm confused on what Trump changed.
You're just mad that
What
Trump
did,
is
no,
actually
no, no,
negotiating with them
no.
or bringing
What
them
did
to
Trump
peace.
change?
Communication within the countries.
Have they not been communicating with each other this entire time?
Not yet. Not necessarily. Not
No.
how Trump built
Okay,
it.
what evidence do you have to suggest that they haven't been communicating with each other? Go.
The fact that they're now talking to each other. How about that?
Talking about what?
Negotiating peace.
Is it working?
Yeah, it looks like it is working.
Are they peaceful bombs? Like, are they writing love notes on the fucking missiles and the drones?
I mean,
is that what they're doing? They're fucking shooting cargo ships and oil tankers in the strait right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
hey.
honestly, we should just turn Iran into a parking lot.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's what's going to happen. I mean, Trump gave him the opportunity, dude. Look, we're tired of killing each other. We're trying to dying for no reason. Let's move forward. Iran doesn't want to do it because they're fucking crazy. That's the end of that.
Donald Trump does not sound like the negotiator.
He sounds like a pretty good negotiator. Like,
or wait, Smooth. I might be wrong.
Yeah.
Is it still day one?
It's still day one.
We're still day one, right? Gotcha.
We're
So he
still
still has
day
time.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's still day one. I think my calendar's fucked up.
But I mean, at this point, we just got to feed into the delusion. Like we just gotta roll with it at this point.
Oh my goodness!
I mean, you've been doing it for the 40 years that you've been alive.
What's up, Oscar?
But now it's an issue because Trump's in charge.
Let's be real about something. You guys, this is gonna sound. I can't say this opinion yet. You guys are. I'm sorry. Hold on. I can't say this.
Then don't.
Right.
You know what? You think all those
begging
kids
you.
in Iran are innocent? They're gonna grow up and become like radical jihadis. That's not innocent.
Oh yes.
That's
So you're predicting.
not innocent.
So we have Minority Report on the
is
panel.
not innocent.
So you've seen the movie
did, Oscar.
Minority Report.
I don't even know where we're listening to Ethan.
I was there
who
for
is
most of it.
Isn't there Christian children there?
a Canadian.
You don't know why
who
you're
lives in
listening to
Iran.
We can extract the Christian children out. All the ones that are going to be radical jihadis, parking lot.
Oh, wait. Why
Parking
can't we
lot.
extract the Christian children out?
You're advocating
Because those are good. Because that's good.
You're
That's
advocating
good.
for unaliving children.
No, I'm just saying. You guys are saying that these kids
You
are
just said
innocent.
make it a parking
Raising
lot with-
radical jihadis is not innocence. That's not innocent.
It's hard
No.
to kill an ideology. You know what I mean?
Well,
These people don't understand that.
wait. We did it with the Nazis, didn't we? We just parking lotted them.
Yeah, we sure did. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
so
the
it's, I
best
guess it's
factor,
not
yeah.
that hard
Hey,
to
when did that
unalive
happen?
an
When did you
ideology,
do
is
that?
it? I guess we have to do the same thing with them,
When
just
did
like
you
we did to Hitler,
when
right?
did you parking lot the Nazis?
World War II?
Well,
Where?
when they saw the Japanese suffer, I'm pretty
The
sure
Japanese?
Yeah, the Japanese who were allies with the Nazis. Yeah. Did
You
forget
said
about
this.
that part?
You said the Nazis.
Did you forget about the part where the Nazis were allied with Japan and they saw how
You
Japan
said the
suffered
You never said the Japanese originally.
and saw how Japan suffered?
So you
and
didn't.
they
So you were
realized,
wrong.
like, oh,
So you're
maybe-
wrong. You're trying to talk
maybe-
your way out of it.
I don't wait.
Wait, do you think that the Hitler Youth? Do you think they were
Wait.
innocent?
Didn't Germany surrender before Japanese got bombed?
They absolutely did.
Oh, interesting. Someone doesn't know their history.
Were the Hitler Youth innocent? Would you have been mad? And are you mad that a lot of them were wiped out?
Define youth. Like, what are we talking about?
Like below the age of 18 in Nazi Germany, the Schmittler Youth. You think those were innocent kids?
I would depend on
innocent minors.
It would depend on what they're fucking doing.
No one would argue that the Hitler Youth, they would have been mad if they got wiped out. No one's arguing that.
I disagree.
But when it's radical jihadis being raised in Israel
so you would
and
be okay with
Afghanistan
wiping out 10-year-olds because they're radicalized?
In Iran, that are going to grow up and become actual terrorists?
No, in Germany. 8-year-olds, 5-year-olds.
I'm muting myself. You guys are not ready for this conversation. As a Christian, it's in the Old Testament too. There were literal, a bunch of people that were wiped out.
for unaliving children in Nazi Germany?
You guys literally unalive 1 million of them a year. Don't act like we care about babies. You don't care about babies.
RC, I'm
No.
asking you if
You
you would
don't
support.
care.
RC,
No,
I'm
they don't
asking
care.
you if you would support
Their
that.
their morality is in the shithole, and then things like going against Trump makes them feel a lot better about themselves.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
it's stupid.
Whose morality is in the shithole?
You would do that to a radical jihadi 8-year-old? You're literally doing it to babies in the womb that have done nothing. These kids are going to grow up and be terrorists. I don't even know if I can say that
fetuses.
word.
What species is a fetus?
A human.
Right, Smooth? Is a fetus a human species?
Mammals have fetuses.
Oh, what do you call a whale when it's a baby?
A fetus. In the womb?
A whale is
a
called
fetus.
a fetus?
Yes. You didn't know that?
No, it's not called a fetus.
In the womb, all animals who carry their birth to term it's called a fetus.
And what species is a
Dude,
fetus?
you're not smart enough for this conversation. Just stop, please.
And what
Please just stop.
species
Just stop.
is a fetus?
I don't
Inside
think
a
he's ready
woman.
for this conversation.
What species is a fetus inside a woman? It's a whale. Is it a whale? Smooth. Fucking idiots, dude.
I just let the dummies talk to themselves after a while.
Because you're telling me a woman could carry a whale.
I just find it funny that RC is equating unaliving 5-year-olds to an abortion.
No. Radical jihadis being raised in that country. It's not just 5-year-olds. So don't blanket statement what I said.
No, you said children.
Yeah, being raised as a radical jihadi, that's not innocence.
No, I'm
okay, if you can convert them to Christianity,
you said you want to make them a parking lot.
I want to make places like that need to be a parking lot. Let's be real. These are not people that you want invading your country.
Isn't that an Abrahamic religion similar to Christianity?
That's what they claim, but it has nothing to do with yeah, that is what they claim. Yes, that has nothing to do with Christianity.
There's no historical fact that Christianity, Islam, and Judaism is Abrahamic faith.
No, it's not. If I could come up with a new faith and base it off the Abrahamic God, it has nothing to do with Christianity, though. It has nothing to do with Judaism. No, it came about 500 plus years later. Listen, I mean, there are normal Muslims, right? They're not, I think there's like the Shiites, and then there's another one. One of the groups is like more normal. The other one, that's not innocent. You don't want that. You don't want to raise kids in that. That's not innocent. I'm just saying the uncomfortable truth.
No,
like we don't want that.
What credentials do you have to be able to just educate us on this? Exactly.
9/11. Those are my credentials. Okay. Yeah, I'm an American citizen. We went through 9/11. These people are insane.
So trust me, bro.
They literally live to die.
Hey, Michael. He went to Trust Me, Bro University.
Okay, sure.
Where he learned how to say, "Trust me, bro."
Yeah, because Sharia law. That's what you want to implement. Sharia law, right? That's really safe for women.
Yeah, Sharia. So law. Yes.
You guys are all feminists until you have to like condemn Sharia law.
We want to implement law. Yes.
Okay. All right, because I understand Sharia means law in whatever their third world language is, but you know what Sharia law does to women and a bunch of people in society.
What are we doing to women here in the United States?
What are we doing to women in the United States?
Yeah.
They're living in the safest country ever.
Are they?
What do you mean? Yes.
What's the safest country ever?
And you're comparing that. You're comparing the United States to how they treat women under Sharia law in the Middle East.
Fuck the niggers. Fuck the Democrats. Fuck the niggers.
You're comparing how women are treated in the United States to how women are treated under Sharia law.
That's an example of what's happening in the United States right now. That individual that just came up.
Yeah, whatever. It's free speech.
Did you say the United States is the safest country in the world?
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Yeah.
He's comparing the United States treatment of women to Sharia law. Michael, you hearing this? Like, this is the side that you're
By what
you're
metric
on,
is the United States the safest country?
Okay. You're getting lost in translation here. He's comparing how women are treated in the United States to how women are treated under Sharia law in the Middle East. Are you insane?
I'm asking
Michael,
you.
would you rather your wife be in a country that's under Sharia law or in the United States?
United States.
Okay, thank you. So
that's not the point you made. You said the United States was the safest country in the world.
Yeah, I do think it's the safest country.
Well, you're wrong.
Yes. Okay, sure, bro. Then you don't have to agree with me on that, but it's definitely safer
okay,
than
so
Sharia
no,
law.
I can't agree when I look at the stats and see if there are other countries that are safer.
You're going to condemn Are you going to condemn these Middle Eastern countries with?
No,
with
I'm going to
Sharia
dog walk
law?
you on the point you made. Where
Are you
going to
condemn
wrong.
Sharia law?
No, there's no reason to. First of all, it's
There's
not
no
called
reason.
Sharia. First of all, it's not called Sharia. It's not called Sharia law. It's not called.
Stoned. You
It's
people are
not
insane,
called
bro.
Sharia law. You
See,
know that,
the
right?
left is literally going to
Hey,
get us raped
RC, focus.
and
It's not.
assaulted
It's
and
not
murdered.
called Sharia law. You know that, right?
Yeah, okay, but go over
It's called
there.
Sharia.
Go over to a Middle Eastern
Sharia
country and
means
profess
law.
Christ.
You know that, right?
You're gonna get your bad things are gonna happen.
Okay, so you can't understand that.
You're not condemning Sharia law.
It's not called Sharia law, you
The
dolt.
left is insane. Oh, but they're brown people. We can't condemn them because that's racist because they're brown. You so slur everything. I want to call you everything. I'm just not allowed to do it.
Call it to us then.
No, because
Show
I'm
your
gonna
true
get
colors.
kicked. No, I've already showed it. I don't care.
The
I don't
F
care
slur.
their
So
words,
what
you
F
guys
word do you want to
literally
say?
Celebrated the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Fuck you. You
Who
guys,
cares
you
about
guys
Charlie
don't
Kirk?
get to
Charlie
tell
Kirk
us
was
what we're-
racist.
Yeah, fuck you. That's why we should call you every slur in the book. You guys tell us what we can
Do
and
it.
can't say.
If it makes
and
you
then-
feel
and then
like
literally
if it makes you
dance on
feel
the grave of
bigger
Charlie Kirk.
and stronger, then call us a slur.
Yeah, sure, bro.
I'm not
You
your
guys are
bro.
disgusting. The left is disgusting. Why are we letting you be the gatekeepers of permissible speech?
Why are you letting Donald Trump take it away?
Donald Trump's not taking it away. You go.
Oh, really?
Who's Brendan?
Who is Brendan?
The R slur.
Who is Brendan? Who is
We had second fucking
Hey,
grade,
who is
bro?
Brendan Carr?
He said the B word.
Are you
He
okay?
said the
Stop
G
it!
word.
Stop with the childish voices. Who is Brendan Carr?
No, you're not going to change the topic.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm
Look, see,
not.
I
It's the
gotta
same
go.
topic. You don't know who Brendan Carr is. He left.
He got a violation.
Of course he did.
Oh, did he leave?
He got a violation.
Oh, because, the whole gatekeeping thing and speaking for others, I want to know what makes him think that he could keep speaking for females. Because I'm really tired of it.
If you are a Trump supporter, do me a favor, hit the guest request. Come on up and talk to us.
Hey,
We haven't had a
Tracy.
reasonable. Wait, did we have a? You know what?
No, we haven't.
We did. The first guy was, but he left. When Liam came up, the first guy was actually reasonable. If you are a Trump supporter, do me a favor, hit the guest request. It's a box right above Nikki right here. Nice little rectangular box. Come on up and talk to us. I'm going to pin the gift and gold down at the bottom. In 30 seconds. If you're not following me, hit the follow button at the top of the screen. If you're not following any of these three people over here, you can hit the plus sign to the right of their name. And yeah, if you go to my link tree's in my bio. You can go over to the Tube and Twitch, and this person's pissing me off.
I don't understand how they think that he thinks that America is the safest country. Because I've traveled, and I know Smooth and I have both gone
Yo, what's
to
up?
Africa. And let me tell you, I felt damn safe as a female walking around there at night by myself.
Did you feel safe in Taiwan?
Absolutely.
Yep.
All over that area, I felt safe.
Kashima, were you a Trump supporter?
Oh no, I just want to say something and I'm gonna go.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, I want to talk about point that RC has been talking about. That he said that children in Iran is like they are murderers, but you can't blame them because they are just born. Or they are starting to raise up, because their family. Okay, they're gonna tell them that, but they are stay kids. You can't blame them that their family does these things and you tell them you are murderers because your family. Yeah, and thank you, everybody.
Yeah, no, thank you for coming up. Appreciate you.
Welcome.
All right, if you're a Trump supporter, request on up. And if you're not following anyone, hit the follow button.
Story night, why can I not walk alone anywhere at night? I'm an adult. That is such a weird question.
What's up, RC? Or I was going to say RC.
Oh, God.
What's up, old Whitey?
Nothing. I just got through watching y'all slow Biden trying to make a speech, and you have to show him off the stage. But of course, that wasn't live.
Did you watch the fair in D.C. live?
Well, I saw it today. It was raining out there.
There was no rain when it was empty.
No, it was raining. I was watching it live. You see, y'all skip stuff like that. That's part of your lies and deception. That you said nobody was there, but it was raining.
So you don't think
But
that it
I
was possible
understand
that
that.
it
I
wasn't
understand
raining
that.
at some point?
Yeah, but once it quit raining, some people started coming out.
So how is it lies and deception from what Michael said? Because he said he watched it and it wasn't raining. And you're
Right,
saying it
that's what-
was raining. So how is it a lie and
Right.
deception? Because when he watched it, it wasn't raining.
Okay, well, evidently he must watch BET or something like that, because the station I watch showed the rain dripping from all the roofs and stuff.
I guarantee
like
you,
that.
BET isn't showing the fair.
People had umbrellas.
Hey,
they had
BET isn't
raincoats.
showing the fair. Why do y'all come up here and lie
Right,
and
you're
do
right.
this?
They're not because they
Right.
weren't
So why
showing
did
the
you bring
rain.
up BET?
Because I like to aggravate you there, Smooth. You know me.
You didn't aggravate me. You just sound dumb.
Smooth, I got a black question for you.
No.
Yeah, if
No,
if
no,
all those,
no.
if
I will
all
drop
those
you.
No boundaries.
communist Democrats
I will
leave
drop
the
you,
Creeper
Whitey,
alert.
because I said that we're not doing that. We are not going to come in here and say, I have a black
Oh,
question. I have
don't
this.
cry.
Nikki,
You
I have a
know-
song. I have a
Don't
song
cry.
I would like to say. Stop. Don't
Don't
touch
cry.
me there. This is my no-no
No
square.
square.
Don't cry, Smooth.
Stop.
Don't cry,
Don't touch
Smooth.
me there. This is my no-no square.
Okay, let me ask. I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
Michael. Let me ask you the question, man. If all those socialist communists leave the Democrat Party, are you gonna follow them, or are you gonna stay with the party that kicked them out?
I don't even know what that question means.
Wow, man, look at dictionary. Get a dictionary, and then you can Google it or whatever you want. If all those Democrats who are going communists, the ones that's being elected, whenever the Democrats kick them out, because it's a total embarrassment to them, they're going to get their butts kicked in midterms. So they have to get rid of them. But when they do get rid of them, are you going to follow those communists that they're kicking out? And that one fascist they got too.
Communists?
I'm not following anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're going to stay with the Democrat Party. Well, I mean,
Wait.
they're all-
Communism and socialism are the same thing now?
yeah, well, one turns into the other. But
One
anyway,
turns into the other. Can you give us an example
Smooth.
of that happening?
Move the ones I'm talking
No, can
about.
you wait? No, what you said that socialism turns into communism
And fascism. And fascism.
wait, how does fascism, communism, and socialism
I
have
will
this?
explain it. I'm glad you asked that question.
What
Back
side of
in
the
the-
spectrum is fascism on?
Just hang on. I'm fixing to explain it to you.
I know. Before you go on, which side
What?
of the spectrum, the political spectrum, is fascism on?
Okay, I'm fixing to tell you. Please pay
So
attention.
what side is it on? It's only two
Okay.
answers. It's either the left or the right.
Back some years ago, they had a guy that had a mustache.
No. I'm asking you what
They
side
had a
of the
mustache.
spectrum is fascism on?
Okay. Anyway, he belonged to
Okay,
the Socialist
once again, I'm
Party.
gonna have to reiterate it because you clearly aren't understanding.
Well,
What side
you're not
of
understanding my answer.
what side of the political spectrum is fascism on?
It would be a Democrat for sure.
No.
No.
Try again.
Well, he comes from Maine. And he's a Democrat.
No, what
He's running as a
side?
Democrat.
Once again, I don't know why, oh Whitey, you know how to answer questions. I don't think you're this dense. What side of the political spectrum is fascism on? There's
Well,
only
what
two
is-
sides, left and right. Just
Yeah,
guess.
he is on the left side.
We're talking about fascism.
Right, he's on the left side.
Why are you saying he? Fascism isn't a he. Which side is
Well,
fascism?
the
on?
Democrat I'm talking about.
No. I'm talking about
Democrat I'm
fascism.
talking about.
Hey, oh Whitey, that's
Hey.
the problem. You focus.
Yeah.
Fascism. What
Yeah.
side is fascism on?
Okay. If you read your dictionary or encyclopedia, they tell you right, but it's not right.
Oh, okay, right. It's the right, right?
Okay, but
so
they
if
flip
it's on
left.
the right, how
they
can
flip left.
communism and socialism, which is on the left, be fascism?
Okay. But what happens that the people
Okay, you're not going to
flip
answer
left.
that question. Got it. Okay.
Because I'm tired of you. You don't let me answer it.
Because
I'm
you don't
telling you
answer
what
anything
happens
ever.
to socialist people. I'm trying to tell you what happens to them. Okay? Now, back in 1930s, when the Mustache Man was a socialist, okay, there was a bunch of guys in his little socialist club. When he went fascist, he made socialism illegal, that party had, and the guys that he left behind went to the Communist Party. So the Socialist Party went from
So he wasn't
socialism to
socialist then.
fascism
Wait. So
and
he was never
communism.
socialist then. How do you go from a socialism? How do you go from a socialist to making socialism illegal?
That's what he did in Germany.
So he wasn't a socialist then.
No, he left the Socialist Party, went to
Okay.
the Fascist
Okay.
Party.
Great.
And his
So
buddies.
socialism and fascism have nothing to do with each other then.
Okay, bullshit. And his buddies that he left behind in the Socialist Party that he made illegal, they turned communist.
Wait. If fascism and socialism are related, why did he have to leave socialism to go into fascism? Answer that question for me.
Because he wanted power in Germany.
So fascism and socialism couldn't exist at the same time, correct?
They did for a little while.
No, it
until
didn't.
They made it illegal.
It didn't. You said it made it illegal.
Yes, but he didn't do it
Okay,
like
so
that.
it didn't exist at the same time.
Dude, you don't know what the hell
you're not
talking
tracking your argument. I'm
about.
sorry.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
I think you should go like
The
deal with your
Mustache
dog.
Man
away.
left the Socialist Party, went to the Fascist Party. Then, however much time
You're proving my point, Whitey.
His buddies went
You're
from
proving my
socialism
point.
to communism.
Hey, you're proving my point.
No, y'all proving that you don't know what the hell you're talking about. You don't know your history. You do not know your history. But you don't claim to be a United States citizen anyway. You hate the country, so it's really not your history. It's my history. It's the history of our country that we fought fascism.
Hey,
Hey, you know
Raymond,
what?
maybe you could be
What's
smarter.
up? Well, here's what this is my whole thing. So it's a 14-day event, I guess, whatever this state fair is. So here's the deal. Obviously, there's vendors out there. People have put a lot of money into this. They're trying to make something to do in Washington, D.C. for this holiday week and a half. And guess what? You guys are reveling that maybe today the crowds weren't there because it's raining or it's not. Who cares? You're reveling.
Hey, would you pay $10 for a hot dog, Raymond?
You're reveling
Hey,
against.
no, Raymond, would you pay $10 for a hot dog?
Yeah, if you go to fairs, you pay a lot of money. We know that.
No, we're not paying $10 for a hot dog. I can tell you
Then
that.
don't go, Smooth. No one
Well,
cares.
exactly. We're not going, and a lot of people
But
aren't
fine,
going.
don't
That's
go.
the point that
Rebel.
that's the point we're pointing out, Raymond. No
You
one
know
is
how many?
going.
Hey, listen. Let me tell you something. Yeah,
This
you know how
fair
many
is tone
targets?
deaf.
You know how
Do you
many
know what tone deaf
targets
means,
we hit
Raymond?
last night?
Raymond, do you know what tone deaf means?
No, you're tone deaf. You know how many
I didn't
targets
say
we
you
hit
were
last
tone
night?
deaf, you idiot. I asked you, do you know what tone deaf means?
No, don't worry about it. Hey, you know how many targets we
Okay.
hit in Iran last night? 8 huge targets.
So
And you're
you're
proud of that?
reveling people
They
unalive.
can't. No, I'm reveling
Yeah,
the fact that
okay.
you know what, this poor country is not going to be there if they don't make a deal or do something because we're not playing games with them. This is a country
so
that.
Raymond, be quiet for a minute. So if I turned around and said to you, "Hey, did you hear about the targets we hit in I-Town?" You'd be shitting. You'd be crying over it.
Listen,
No,
Hamas
not listen.
Hamas
Because I'm really
bombs
tired
Israel
of your
all day
crap with
long.
this.
Hamas bombs Israel all day long. Hezbollah bombs Israel all day long. They deal with this every day, honey.
First off, I'm not your fucking honey.
Okay, Nick. Bottom
Told
line
you
is,
that.
they got to stop paying for these proxies to hurt American soldiers, destabilize the Middle East. That's why we're there. October 7th, someone had to be paid for. That's it. There's a reason we're there. When you hang glide and slaughter 1,500 people 3 years ago, in this day and age, that's a problem. That's a big problem.
That's absolutely disgusting because you killed a bunch of innocent people and children.
Yeah, I know. 1,500 people unalive. They're babies in
Yeah.
cribs. Yep. I know, Nikki. It's sad.
In Iran.
Yeah, what happened in Iran? People do. Yes, it's a war.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have. They
When
shouldn't
that
have done
didn't need to
October
happen.
7th. They shouldn't have participated in October 7th, should they have?
Yeah. So Raymond, thank you for giving us the STD of our ears. Is that all? Because you keep saying the same shit over and over again.
But it's the facts.
Okay. Once again, are you done?
Yeah, just explain that one away.
Are you done?
You know what I can explain? I can explain that I will never, ever say that it's okay to go in and kill innocent people. I will never say that war is okay.
RC, does it? Or I keep saying
Raymond.
You denounce Hezbollah? Do you denounce Hamas for doing that?
Raymond, does that justify?
Does she denounce Hamas?
Does that justify going into?
No, but do you guys denounce
Does
Hamas?
that justify
Yes or no?
going into Gaza and?
Yes, it does.
The UN report saying that they.
Yes, it does.
That they targeted children.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true, but that's fine.
That's
It's
fine.
fine that they targeted children.
Did Hamas targeted children on October
You're
7th? Yes
pissed
or no?
off that your daughter got hit with a water bottle as an adult, a water bottle, but you're okay that babies are being killed. But as long as they're not Jewish babies, right? Because Jewish babies are sacred.
It
but
has
forget
nothing
the
to
other
do with
ones.
Israel. We were talking about Iran against the United States there, Nikki.
No, you talk about whatever
You
you
pivoted
feel
to
like.
Israel. You pivoted to
Hey,
Israel.
Raymond, quit lying about Iran being involved with October 7th.
They
had
were. They
nothing to do
paid.
with
They
it.
paid Hamas $400 million
No,
a year.
no,
Are
they
you out of your
didn't. You're
mind?
fucking lying.
No, you're
You're
lying. So
You're
they don't
lying,
support
bro.
Hamas and give them money.
You're lying.
So who paid for that?
I gotta drop that. There is so much noise coming from that. Holy hell!
I mean, Michael, think about it. In this day and age, in 23, right, for a country to pay for
Nikki,
that
that's
kind
you
of
too.
terrorism, in 2023, is ungodly.
I thought I heard. What's ungodly is the UN report saying that they literally went in and fucked up children. That's the.
Well, what are they doing?
A problem, Raymond.
But what about October 7th? Are we condemning them, Hamas?
Listen.
Condemn
What
Hamas.
is happening in Gaza is 50 times.
Can you condemn Hamas?
Yes, I'll condemn
Okay.
Hamas. Yes.
All right, then shut
But
your
I'll also
mouth.
say that the response to the 7th is not proportional. They are
Well, that- you know what?
indiscriminately just targeting civilians.
Well,
They
if you were
have
running
leveled
Israel,
like
then you could do it a
80%
different
of that
way.
fucking country.
But you're on TikTok and you're an opinion-based person,
They are
okay?
literally encroaching on them. They are taking land, Raymond.
Well, Lebanon and Hezbollah and Hamas and Iran, they got to stop backing these T groups. That's it.
And
That's
that
why we're in this
justifies-
situation.
And that justifies what they're doing in Gaza.
Well, let me ask a question. When
Does that
Iran
justify
bombed
what-
Bahrain
does
yesterday,
that justify what's happening in Gaza?
Iran is bombing
Does that
civilian
justify
hotels
what's
right
happening
now.
in Gaza?
Iran is bombing civilian
Does-
hotels.
Answer his question.
Does that justify what's happening in Gaza?
Well, they were trying to weed out Hamas,
Thank you,
and
Ronnie.
obviously some children got
Does that
unalived. It's
justify
not a good
what's happening in
situation.
Gaza?
It doesn't justify it.
Okay, so then
It's a war. They've been
what about
fighting
the
for
Red
years.
Cross not getting supplies? That's okay? Or
Yeah,
the food
but
not
aren't-
coming in? That's
We're not
okay?
talking about Israel. We're talking about what we were doing in Iran and Iraq because of the. Right now, they're not at a ceasefire, are they? And by the way, Hezbollah started this, so Israel just retaliated. Everybody
Hey,
thinks
Raymond,
Israel's starting
I want you to
every
be quiet
little
for a
thing.
minute. So there was a ceasefire, right? And then the ceasefire
Yeah.
lasted hours. And why did the ceasefire last hours? Because what did Israel do?
Well,
They
no.
bombed Lebanon.
Hold on. Iran
No,
bombed
don't.
a ship
No, no,
yesterday.
no, no, no.
Well, they did.
The ceasefire happened, and within hours, Israel.
Yeah, they haven't
bombed
worked it out. You're right. I
Lebanon.
agree.
Stop
I agree.
interrupting me for once in your life.
I agree with you. Iran and Hezbollah and Israel started this, and they didn't keep to the agreement. You're right.
So why are you blaming somebody else when they didn't do it?
But then why did Iran shoot the freight liner yesterday? A direct hit on the freight liner bridge.
Why should they sit there and follow something when no one else is going
Guess what?
to?
They don't have to. They bombed the ship.
Because Israel's
right.
saying screw you to them.
So you're right. Iran bombed the ship, and guess what we did? We 8 targets. We blew up everything in these 8 targets. So fair is fair. Iran can bomb us all day long if they want. They're going to get retaliation. That's it.
Raymond, you sound so dumb. I just wanted to let you know that.
I don't know. We live in America. We're in a conflict with another country against America. I don't know. We got to put a little support behind America.
That's the thing you don't seem to understand. There is
So
zero reason why that you guys need to be there. Zero reason.
Raymond, do you know how to pronounce or spell diplomacy?
Well, I listened to Joe Kent on an interview and say they attack our soldiers 150 to 200 times in the last 2 years. That was per Joe Kent's mouth on Iran doing that to American soldiers.
So that means we had to start a war?
That means, yeah, we're going to shut them down and take out 75% of their military.
So diplomacy isn't a thing? Raymond?
And remember, the Ayatollah tried to unalive Trump
diplomacy
twice.
isn't a thing, Raymond?
No, when you're trying to kill our president, they tried to unalive our president twice.
So we just revert back to being barbarians.
No, we went and took out the Ayatollah and 60 generals.
We didn't take them out. They still have their
Yes,
government.
we did.
No, we didn't.
What happened?
The Ayatollah still exists.
Yeah, no, his son maybe, but not the Ayatollah.
Right, they still exist.
But did we kill the Ayatollah and 60 generals? Yes or no, Smooth?
So Raymond, I'm reading in the chat that Joe Kent didn't say that. So do you have proof that he said that?
Yeah, he was on an interview with Tucker Carlson, and the question was asked how they attack our soldiers, and he said they attack 150 times in the last 2 years. But yes, he wrote a memo. He wrote a note when he quit saying they had no nuclear threat to us. But he didn't say they weren't a threat in other ways. Okay. And he decided he didn't want America to go to war with Iran. But he's not the commander-in-chief, is he? And you're not the commander-in-chief, Nikki. So the commander-in-chief made a decision, and he made the decision to attack Iran.
Well, actually, Bibi made the decision, and Trump just decided that he had to follow him because he's so far up that anal canal that he's got to.
Is this your way of coping with unaliving?
No, this is what I came up to say. You guys were picking apart a stupid state fair because maybe they didn't have the crowds they wanted.
It sounds like you're coping.
That's how fucked up you guys are against Trump.
It sounds like you're coping.
Oh, I don't care. I could care less what's going on in Iran.
No, I'm talking about you unaliving. It sounds like you're coping.
What do you mean unaliving? I'm unaliving?
I mean, that's what we...
What are you saying there, Smooth?
Right.
You threatening me or something?
No. How was that a threat?
You said I'm going to unalive. Were you making a joke?
That's not what I said.
Then just clarify.
What did I say, Raymond?
You said something about unalive, and then you stopped short about something didn't come out of your mouth.
Unaliving.
You said I'm unaliving?
Yeah.
How's that?
Oh, that wasn't your diagnosis? I could be wrong.
What? I'm unaliving from what?
I don't know. You tell me.
COPD, maybe?
Iran because someone on a live said I'm dying. I go, yeah, I'm dying.
Iran and you guys agreed to halt attacks and renew talks, Axios reports.
Yeah. Obviously, someone's going to break eventually. It's not going to be us. How long can they take that beating with boom booms on their country?
A lot longer than
we're hitting bridges. We're hitting bridges. We're hitting important things.
Which is a war crime.
Well, what did Iran do when they're bombing hotels in Bahrain? Is that a war crime?
Yes.
Okay, so Iran's doing war crimes too. Let's say it together. Iran's doing war crimes too. But you guys just want to sit here and you know, oh, poor Iran. They're a sovereign country.
No, that's not what we're saying.
No one's
we're saying
that.
we feel bad for the innocent people.
Yeah, everybody
Why
does.
is that so
you're not
hard
the
for
only
you to
one.
understand?
We get it. But someone had to pay for those events that happened that Iran funded. And they bombed our base in 2020. Let's not forget that.
So Raymond's
Where
saying,
100
let's bomb the
servicemen were
children because they
injured.
have to pay for it. Raymond's saying this.
What about
let's bomb the
2020,
children.
Smooth?
Raymond said that it's okay that we had 20,000 kids being targeted.
Did they
in
bomb
Gaza.
our base in 2020, Michael?
Yes.
Okay, so they don't have to pay for that?
Raymond, you are advocating for going after civilians. You just said it.
Okay, so you're saying, so if they bomb our soldiers, but we can't go after them, you're saying, because we might hurt the children.
He's not acknowledging it.
Yeah, children get hurt when we bomb a country, but they're bombing our soldiers.
The children are not bombing the soldiers.
Yeah, they did in 2020,
Listen,
and they've done it,
it is
over
not
the couple.
anywhere near proportionate.
Well, that's
They are
that's not
pummeling
your
them.
that's
They are
that's not
pummeling
yours
them.
to
They
say.
are down on the ground and still getting fucked up.
Yeah, yeah. Well, then you don't plan it
Law just
October
said it too.
7th.
Law just said it without Congress. 22
Oh,
years
when
later,
we,
without Congress.
oh, when we were in Libya for 8 months, did he have Congress approval? Did the Biden have Congress approval when we were in Libya for 8 months? Yes or no?
I have no idea.
No, we didn't. Were innocent people killed in that conflict? Americans? Yes, in Libya, yes.
Something tells me that's not
We
the
made
same
a mistake
situation.
and we bombed
Something
American
tells me it's not the same
families.
situation.
Oh, it's not?
Oh, it's a
Okay.
mistake when it's American families, I guess, but not when it's, anyone
Well,
else.
we did on the lives of American families in Libya. Yes, we did. It was a mistake.
You just
We
totally
owned it.
missed the point.
Yeah, Nikki. So no one pays for October 7th, you're saying?
So fucking tired of hearing you bring up October 7th.
Yeah, because you don't like to hear October 7th because it happened.
No, I'm tired
It
of
was
hearing
brutal.
about it because
Raymond,
that's
I have a
all you
question.
do is bring it up.
Raymond, I have a question. Did Gaza pay for it yet?
I think now they might have paid a little bit.
You think?
But when you put missile facilities in hospitals,
Raymond, how much
Yeah, I
more
don't
does
know you want.
Raymond, how much more does Gaza have to pay?
I don't think they have to pay any more because there's really nothing left.
Mm-hmm. So they paid for it.
Yeah, I think now we're on the mend.
Do you think maybe they went a little over the top?
Yeah, I mean, you could say that, but look where they put their weapon. They hide them in schools, hide them in hospitals. And I get it. We got to be real. Israel's got to be real careful how they defend themselves. But at some point, you have to stop those rockets coming out of the schools, coming out of the hospitals, killing or unaliving Israeli people.
Mm-hmm.
This is what they do.
Raymond, we are kicking someone, or Israel is kicking someone that is unconscious in the ring. The referee has not stepped in yet.
Did you not watch live footage of people running and drones chasing them and taking them down? Or did you just like to, ignore that part of all of this?
You know what? You don't want to talk about October 7th, so what are we going to talk about the Gaza
We talked
Strip?
about October 7th. They paid for it already.
Who paid? But who paid for that?
No one is being sympathetic for Hamas for what they did on October 7th.
Well, it wasn't Hamas. It was Iran, but that's fine. You can't do that in 2023 or in 2025 or in 2026. We're not barbaric. You have to pay for what you did.
You know how I know that you're barbaric? The fact that nobody went and double checked and yet double tapped on a school of little kids because they didn't want to go and check their intel to make sure that where they were hitting was the target that they thought it was.
Yeah, they used to do that on purpose. We made a mistake, I guess, right? But that's a mistake.
Oh, but it's a mistake, right? It's a mistake.
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing. Let's be real. They knew that those kids were there.
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe we knew there was 160 young girls in there that are going to have babies one day. So, we took them out. You could be right. I don't know. We don't know.
Raymond.
And I'm not saying I agree with that.
Raymond, you're basically agreeing with it.
Yeah, people die. I agree. It's not a good thing.
Raymond. They're punching down. You would agree with that?
What do you mean? We're punching down on Iran right now?
No. At the innocent people in Gaza.
Well, are we talking about Iran or in Gaza? There's no bombing in Gaza right now.
I'm talking about what Israel is doing. The
they're in Lebanon
the
right
UN report that said that they were targeting civilians.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Is that true or not? We'll have to see, right?
Raymond, are they still trying to take their land?
There's nothing going on in Gaza right now. They're at peace right now.
They're at peace?
In some sense.
There's
no more bombing in Gaza.
They are still encroaching in on the West Bank.
Gaza is getting supplies. They got food banks set up. They're working to clean up that area. They're not fighting Gaza right now. They're fighting on the border of Lebanon.
Is Israel trying to take more land there?
I don't know, Michael.
They are. They're encroaching on the West Bank.
Why can't you admit that the Israeli government is not good?
Oh, I think they do some things that aren't right. I absolutely agree with you.
Some things.
No, not right. That it.
But on
it
the
is
same token,
garbage.
Iran and Hezbollah and Hamas, they do the same shit.
Nobody's saying
It's
that
not
their
just
governments are good. We're for the people, not the governments.
I understand that. The people in Iran are good too. It's just not the government's good. The government, look what they do to the civilians. They unalive 40,000 people in their own country.
So you don't understand it.
And Raymond, I would be criticizing the U.S. too. Raymond, would you criticize
You
the
can
US?
criticize them.
Listen, Donald Trump is on Truth Social talking about turning them into a parking lot.
I think he's just putting this last bit of pressure on them to make them stop.
That's not pressure. That's disgusting.
Well, they've done some disgusting things too, so we got to keep that in mind.
I don't care. You want to take away women's rights of terminating their pregnancies, but then turn around and say but it's okay to terminate lives of living people.
They in that country you can marry at 9 years old. What are you talking about?
I don't
Women's
care
rights.
right now.
Yeah,
that
of course
not
you don't
our
care.
issue at the moment.
Well, it's our issue because they
It's not our
attack
issue.
our
You know why it's
soldiers.
not our issue? It is not our country.
Then tell them to stop attacking our soldiers, and then maybe they won't attack them.
You just don't get it.
You don't get it.
No, I absolutely do get it. That's the thing. I do understand.
Nikki, then go live there and marry at 9. Have your daughter marry at 9. If you're gay, they kill you. They unalive you. They kill their people that protest against them.
That happens here in the United States too.
Yeah. 1 or 2 people by accident.
No, it happens
and
here
it's
in
under
the United States too,
investigation.
Raymond. Stop it. It's
Yeah,
And are you
happens here in
telling
the
me
Then
United
that
go
there are...
live in another country, Smooth.
It's
you don't have to live here.
Hey, that's not American of you. That's very
You don't have
American
to
of you.
live in this fucked up
Wait.
country.
What happened to the freedom of speech?
You can say what you want, but if you
what
hate
happened
it
to the
that
freedom of
much,
speech?
don't live
you
here.
fascist? Why are you being a fascist, Raymond?
I'm gonna get you a team
Why
fucking
are you being
Iran
a fascist,
jersey.
Raymond?
I'm not a
Why?
fascist.
Because of my opinion, I have to leave the country now. That seems very fascist.
Well, I mean, it
That
sounds
seems
like
very
everything
fascist,
America's
Raymond.
doing, you hate.
Raymond. No one's telling you to leave because you
Yeah,
don't
Michael,
like.
you're not
you
gonna
don't
raise
like
your
people.
daughter over in Iran. I know
Right?
that.
Right. Why are
You're
you
not
being
gonna
a
raise
fascist?
your daughter in Iran.
Why are you being a fascist?
Raymond, did MAGA give Joe Biden the same slack that you want to give Trump?
I gave Biden so much slack. He's the reason we're sitting good at the border right now. Because of June 4th of 24, he wrote an EO to stop the crossings to 1,250 per week, max out at 2,500.
I'm asking you, did most of MAGA criticize everything?
Yeah, they made fun of him, Sleepy Joe, this and that. But he did some good
should
things.
They have left? The people that just hated it?
Should who have left? No, we didn't leave. Dude, if Newsom wins in 2.5 years, I'm good with that. If Kamala wins, I'm good with that. Every 4 years, we get a new president. Nikki, you know what you should be thinking about? How the fuck is this Donald Trump for the last 11 years fucking... How can you stop him already? What do we got to do to stop this guy? How do we stop him? I mean, because he must be a genius. He's evaded jail. He's evaded court cases. He's manipulated the courts. He keeps getting arrested. He gets convicted. He gets out of it. He doesn't go to jail.
Genius. That has to do with fraud and influence.
Damn, this guy is good. If for 11 years he's evaded everything and became president twice.
How many court cases that he's brought in has been thrown out?
I can go through them all. Let's go through them all. We had 2 impeachments. We have the document.
That's not what I'm talking about.
We have the election fraud case.
Still not what I'm talking about.
We have January 6th case. Hold
Not
on.
what I'm talking
we have his
about.
company fraud case.
Still not what I'm talking
we have the
about.
34
How about
felony
you be quiet
case.
so I can explain what I'm talking about?
How many fucking times you gotta go after this
How many times am I going to tell
motherfucker?
you to be quiet so I can explain what I'm talking about? Because you're not listening to me. He is trying to use his powers as president to put things through that he can't legally do. And he's clogging up the courts. But thankfully, the courts are smart and throwing out all of his cases. But sadly, he's clogging up the court systems, and he's going to clog them up for years.
He avoided. There's a 6 or 7 cases he avoided. Well, he got 34 felonies. He's convicted there. And he sat through the trial.
He's not scot-free, Raymond.
He sat through
the trial. He's going to have to get out of power soon, and then God only knows what's going to happen to him. He's not free.
Well, Ellie, I mean, Nikki, here's a great thing. We know there's a precedent's been set. A precedent has been set that
precedence.
Now a president, yeah, well, you know what I mean. Now you can pardon your children and your brother and your sister and your sister-in-law. So Trump has every right to pardon his whole family.
Your son's father-in-law, like he did last time he was on. Don't act like
but
he
guess
hasn't
what?
done
His
shit.
father-in-law served his conviction. This was 10 years after the fact. It was more just so he could say he was annulled from it. But he went to jail. Kushner's father went to jail. He spent his time. He did what he had to do. He went to jail. This was after the fact, 10 years later, 15 years later. It's not the same. He didn't get him out of a conviction. He didn't get him out of anything. He just cleared his name on paper. Big deal.
Wait,
Joe Biden pardoned his brother, his sister, his sister-in-law, his brother-in-law, his son.
Did the crime in? It's like
Yeah.
when someone does a crime in an area, let's say you have someone that's a banker and he does bank fraud and he goes to time for that. Do you make that person a banker again?
He didn't make him a banker.
It's an example, Raymond.
Yeah, but what am I?
Okay, got it. All right. Anywho, hey, Michael, thank you for having me.
His daughter.
I just
What
love
do you want him to
cooking
do?
these MAGA just idiots.
What do you mean?
But I have to go and have a good time.
Family.
So, all right,
Have
have a good
fun,
one, guys.
Smooth. Bye, Smooth.
It's kind of like Ken Paxton down in Texas, who's already been impeached by his state house.
I mean, you're not concerned why he pardoned his 2 brothers and his sister, Biden?
We know
Is that
why
concerning?
Raymond, we know why he pardoned them.
Oh, yeah, because he was afraid Trump's going to go after him.
Well, Trump said he was going to
would.
go after them.
Well, he should. They went after him enough, didn't they?
Michael, can I congratulate you for having a whole host of winners up as ops today?
All of them. Every single one of them.
It's like a panel of it's like Reservoir Dogs, but like I don't know what's Raymond, Mr.
Hey, I say some truth. I'm not perfect, but I'm not saying anything. Not everything is wrong. What I'm saying, you know that.
I'm blaming Ellie.
Erica, hi, honey. If his brother and sister and son or whoever, if they hadn't done anything, well, why would they need to be pardoned if they had
were
nothing?
threatened.
But
I've
if
already
if they
explained
haven't done nothing,
Jill,
Yeah, they
honey,
would have went
Jill.
down a fucking witch hunt, Jill.
Jill, I've already explained that. Donald Trump said he was going to go after them. The easiest way to stop that happening and stop them from having to engage in all this stuff that was useless was to preemptively pardon them.
but what did he pardon them from?
Jill, what does the word preemptive mean?
I thought that was illegal to
No, it's
pardon
not.
anybody without a crime being committed.
Erica's, I'm sure the brothers and sister
Hi,
never
Ellie.
got a
Beautiful.
deal.
Listen, Jill.
I'm sure.
Jill,
Hold on, Erica.
No, Jill. Jill,
What, honey?
she asked you a question. You said
Go ahead.
a crime that hasn't been committed.
Yeah. How can you
I
pardon
want you
someone
to
who?
listen to Erica's question again.
Okay. Already.
It was the word preemptive. Erica,
Yeah,
she struggles a little bit.
No,
I
I know, Jill.
She does. She knows me.
What does the word preemptive mean?
Explain it.
Well, it basically
Isn't it
means
something they go ahead and it's something that somebody's accused of,
No.
and they're
No.
pardoned before they
No.
even commit it?
Well, you can't pardon. Right? No, a preemptive pardon is I don't know. If you know that they're going to go after someone, you can pardon them before anybody's gone after them. So
For crimes already committed.
yeah.
When does the ban start?
Not
Just so I
even,
can.
Wait a minute.
not
I thought you
even
just said-
crimes already committed, Michael, because what you're doing is you're saying there's no point in investigating them for anything because even if they've done something, they're pardoned from that thing.
Okay, so even if they find they committed all these crimes and can prove it, boom, you guys are okay that he pardoned them, huh?
Well, out of interest, Jill, if it's illegal to do that, how come it hasn't gone to the Supreme Court?
Because he's busy doing other stuff, and so are they getting other. Gosh, their hands are full, you guys.
No, but wouldn't you think?
Can
Wouldn't
Raymond
you
be the next
think?
man?
Wouldn't you think that
Nice.
that if it was illegal, that this would be of like an extreme priority to the Supreme Court over and above other things?
Well, it all depends on the crimes they've committed, I guess.
And it makes you think. The only thing it makes you think. Okay, maybe Trump would go after him. Okay, we can agree with that. But it also
Raymond, hold
makes
on a
you
minute.
think
Hold on a minute. Hold on. When does the ban start, Michael?
Next Sunday.
July 1st?
Next Sunday.
Okay, just chat's like oh, so okay.
Next
But we
Sunday,
still have to
we are
understand
dropping.
that maybe
I
they
actually
did some-
still got backpacks being delivered.
Hey,
all
Michael,
these
maybe
backpacks.
we gotta.
Oh, so you're
Man,
going to
Michael,
cut your
maybe-
nose off to spite your face
I'm
next
gonna
Sunday?
Jill, I'm gonna cut it off.
I love you, honey. Anyway,
Jill,
you just
go buy some
screwed yourself.
backpacks and send them to me.
Look at Ethan and them. What did I say? I go watch them. They're going to freaking eat themselves up after they ban me.
Yep.
I said just sit back and watch what happens to their lives.
Unapologetically, Dana, we are banning this hooligan right here.
Yeah, watch what happens to your life when I'm
raised
done.
As
Watch.
a community here, we got.
You guys will eat
this is
yourselves up alive.
This is like 60-something backpacks right here. I don't know if you can.
Watch what happens to your life, Michael.
All of this.
I don't have to do nothing to you
It's
all.
just it's like 60-something
funny.
backpacks, and we're gonna go donate them to a church. And it is a combination of
Pro,
just doing
what's up, baby?
doing something good for the community and
Thank
banning
you,
Jill.
honey.
Jill,
I think
Jill,
there's
just want-
62. 62.
What,
I
honey?
think there are.
What, Erica? What, baby?
I just want you to know, like, I'm regularly in TikTok lives with like over 1,000 viewers that you've never been into ever. So you seem to be making some kind of assertion that you are the person that makes TikTok lives popular.
I do. Are you kidding me? They
no,
call me
no.
TikTok.
Okay, Jill,
they call
Jill,
me TikTok
Jill,
famous. They don't call me
Jill,
TikTok famous for nothing.
Jill,
What,
Jill,
honey? I love you.
Jill,
I love
first
you,
of all,
Erica.
I know you do, Jill.
I do,
but
baby.
first of all, you've got 1,800 followers. You're not that TikTok famous. Let's
Oh
be
no,
honest.
I don't worry about followers.
No, but that was what would make you TikTok famous, Jill.
Oh no, but how come everybody knows me on here? You mentioned
Everyone
my name
doesn't-
and they're like,
every-
"Oh, I've heard
everyone-
of her.
Jill,
She's
Jill,
famous."
Everyone doesn't know you on here. If, in fact, there are a ton of creators that I'm in touch with. I could text them now and ask if they know who you are, and they would say no. And they run left-leaning lives, and they're on all the time. So
Okay. Well, I wanted to ask you this: how come when Priscilla and them started messing with me first when she was on there with Ethan and
We're not
Jay?
discussing other people's lives like
I'm
that.
just saying. And then I told her when she started crap on me, I go, I got to do nothing to you. So I quit going. Boom. Then they got into it, and they got divorced.
What did I just say?
Ethan
And then you're still
I said the same
continuing. Like,
thing.
I'll just drop you. It really doesn't matter.
Okay, go ahead. I'm just saying. I wanted Michael's live to stay
Jill,
up.
But Jill, what you're saying is, first of all,
Yeah,
what you're
I'm sure
saying
it's going
is,
to collapse, Jill. Go ahead,
what
Erica.
you're saying is nothing to do with you. That whole thing of being, and I'm not going to talk about it any more than this, but to tell you, I know far more
Hi,
about it
Rico.
than you do, Jill, and it was nothing to do with you.
Okay. All right. We'll see. And I want you guys to apologize if it does. Okay.
Hey, Erica, can I get your autograph? I mean, you have 16,000 people on here. You are a star. I mean, you're in panels. I mean, how can I get an autograph of Erica?
I like listening to Erica.
Jesus
I learn
Christ.
a lot.
I mean,
Raymond,
wow,
I'm
you got
not
so
learning a
many
lot from Erica.
followers.
Raymond,
Who
the
the fuck
difference,
cares?
Raymond, the difference between Jill and I is I'm not claiming to be a star, and I never would, because I have this thing called modesty. Okay, I know that having the number of followers that I have does not make me TikTok famous, and I would never claim to be. Yet Jill, above me, thinks that she is TikTok famous
Because everybody knows me.
And not
on here.
only that, Jill is on this app 24/7, and
No, I'm
Erica
not.
does not. Erica actually provides for society, unlike Jill as a teacher.
I haven't been even doing lives because of my daughter. She's miscarrying, so I haven't even been on here.
Jill, your lives have
I jumped on
7
a couple-
people in it.
Huh?
Your lives
Where?
have 7 people, and it's usually Tyga.
Oh, but you guys didn't have anything to say when I was beating Ethan's live when I had 544.
Jill,
but they
you were,
didn't.
Jill, the last live I was in, when I scrolled into yours accidentally, you were talking to Tyga.
Oh no, you come through all the time.
You were
but
talking.
you know what?
You were
I
talking.
know, but
you were
I just
talking. You were talking to Tyga.
I know because I just started
You were
it.
talking to Tyga
Tell him
about
the truth.
pleasuring yourself, Jill.
Tell him the truth. Oh, okay. Well,
Jill.
tell him the truth, though. I just fired it up.
Jill.
And he just came up. He was the first one.
Jill, you were talking to Tyga about pleasuring yourself.
Oh, we kid like that. Be
Oh,
quiet.
gotcha.
No
You hear that?
biggie.
Guys, this is
You know what?
this is TikTok famous right here.
Jill's lives are so well known that I didn't even know that Jill did lives.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's mostly wackos that come there. The liberals, the lunatic liberals. You're not a lunatic liberal. I don't look at you like that. You're one of the intelligent lefties.
Joking on my
But yeah,
puss.
it's mostly the crazy radicals that come in on my lives.
All right, Jill, gotta go.
All right.
Stefan, Steve or Steph?
What's up? Either way.
Sounds good. Steven's easier. So why is 90% unserious?
Well, back when, I think you're going to reference back when there was a 90% tax bracket, right? And that was
around 51 to 53. Yeah.
In the 50s. And I mean, I looked this up the other day, and you probably have the real time numbers on this, but most of the rich were able to get it worked out with write-offs and everything else to where their effective blended tax rate was nowhere close to that. It's actually similar to what they pay today.
Mm-hmm.
So what would you propose? What would you propose to actually? Let me ask you this: are you saying that you would propose making a 90% tax rate
above
for the wealthy above $1 billion? Yeah. And would there be is that a similar tax code to today where it starts at a lower percent? It's what is that called? Progressive? No, what is it called?
Progressive tax rate. Yeah, currently. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Or are you saying
Erica,
like 90%
37?
across the board?
You might know that. Is it 37 the highest tax bracket? I think something like that. Yes, this is obviously somewhat of a clickbait. Like it got you to react. Does it need to be 90%? In my opinion, no. Do I think we need to fuck up the billionaire class? Yes.
I think the issue, and this is the tough answer for the left, I think, because nobody seems to agree with each other. They just know that they want to take more from the billionaires. But like coming up with an exact number or exact percentage is tough for everybody to agree on. Like, where do you start? You're saying $1 billion. Some people say 500,000. You know, anybody that makes over 500,000 or any dollar after 500,000 should be 90%. There's all these different ideas.
Correct. Elon is the perfect example. He's a trillionaire.
Yeah.
At an 8% return year over year, he's making $219 million per day.
I thought it was per day. Yeah. So I mean,
day.
Elon is.
That's
Elon represents.
That's $2,600 per second.
I think he dropped below $1 trillion. By the way, I think
it was like
900
something. I think yeah. It'll. The numbers are basically.
But I mean,
the same.
I get your point. It's almost even hard to fathom how much money that is once it gets up into that realm.
It's no longer capitalism.
But
it's now just corruption and fraud. Do you think it's fair?
It's oligarchy, isn't it?
Yeah.
At that, all of this is oligarchy, and that's the problem. Is the disparity, the disparity between the ultra rich and the ultra poor that's the problem that people have. Is that there are people that exist who could never in their lifetime spend the amount of money they have, not ever, no matter what they buy. And there are other people who cannot feed themselves. And
you know what the sad thing though is? There's a large percentage of the population, I don't know exactly what percentage, where it doesn't matter how much money you give them, they end up right back where they are. I mean, all you have to do is look at people that win the lottery at various levels, and the percentage of people that end up spending it all or making unwise decisions, or I mean, some of them get robbed or unalive.
I have a question. Do you think it's corruption for Elon? Remember Doge? He was heading Doge.
Yeah, I don't think that was necessarily. I know there's some conspiracy theories that the whole idea was that he was trying to get information.
No, listen.
But I don't think he was trying.
Listen, it has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, go ahead.
His stock was hurting, correct? Yeah, that's when they were burning Tesla dealerships and fucking up the charging stations.
Oh, that was after he joined that political coalition.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
And what did Donald Trump do for him?
What did he do?
Remember the White House when they brought the Teslas there to do a little
showroom?
Like
oh, right. Yeah.
Tesla. Yeah.
I have a question. Does that just scream corruption? Do you think
I don't know if it classifies as corruption.
Do you think if Ford stock was hurting, do you think Ford would have been there if he was if the CEO or the owner of Ford was wildly anti-Trump? Or was he scratching Elon's back?
Oh no, of course not. Of course not. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know if it was corruption.
No, that's corruption.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. How is that corruption, though? I mean, it's definitely Trump.
The presidency to help one American company. What's wrong with Ford? What's wrong with GM, Ram? What's wrong with all those other cars? Why is he favoring Elon?
They weren't licking his butthole like Elon.
That's corruption.
Elon was at the time.
But that's the point.
But I don't think I know it's. I'm not saying it's like it's squeaky clean. I just don't know if you could.
Who was in charge of Doge?
Yeah. At the time, he was Elon, right?
Who's probably the #1 recipient of contracts from the federal government?
Oh, I don't know.
One of them, Elon. He's probably probably in the top 100 recipients. So don't you think it's a conflict of interest for the person that benefits heavily from government contracts? Don't you think maybe he should not be overseeing federal contracts? Isn't that like
I mean, I'm not
conflict of interest?
Yeah, I would definitely agree that it's a conflict of interest for sure.
So
I think
that's why this is no longer
possibly bordering on corruption in some areas. Yeah.
That's why this is no longer capitalism.
But that's the thing. I honestly feel like every politician these days, or at least most of them, are trying to just hook up their friends, family, themselves, gain as much wealth. They're looking out for themselves more than they are the American people.
I think it should be illegal too. People say that, you can't tax unrealized gains. Okay, I get the concept of that. But it's even are you a Charlie Kirk fan?
I mean, I liked some of his ideas. I wasn't like a total fanboy.
Charlie Kirk was against the billionaire class being able to do this, just leverage an exuberant amount of debt. So I get leveraging debt to lower your tax burden, but when you basically say I have no money, but I can go buy Twitter for $1 bazillion just using my Tesla stocks as collateral, I don't think that should be allowed.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think I would support something similar to some other countries where there's some kind of tax on unrealized capital gains.
Correct.
Because
he
I would
effectively
support
pays
that. I mean, I think that's
nothing.
actually one way to do it. I think that's a fair way to do it. If if there was something where we kind of eased into it, I think a lot of other methods though would be tough because then it's like, who do you like? What I am sort of against is when people say, okay, past this threshold or past that threshold, because some people even say if you make over 200,000, it should be the rest of it should be 80,000. But
I
I
don't
think.
think. I think
I
it
do
should be a
think though that
wealth.
this is a way that could be fair. It couldn't be like totally all the way capital gains tax because realistically it can. I mean, we saw that with SpaceX; it went down quite a bit after it went up. So if he got taxed and then everything went down, so it couldn't really be like the full extent of like what you would normally get as capital gains tax, but some kind of
partially
tax.
agree with that. Listen, I'm not a fucking economist, but I just know, just on the outside looking in, this doesn't make sense. That that he can leverage all of it to buy Twitter, but say I have no money I can't pay taxes.
Well,
Go ahead,
I
Erica.
think, Michael. Yeah, I don't think it should be. I think this is my idea. Okay, tell me what you think of it. I don't think that people should be taxed on their income. I think people should be taxed on their wealth, which means that the bottom percentage, like the poorest people, are going to pay no taxes because they have no wealth. Wealth is, if anybody doesn't know what the word wealth actually means, it's how much you have after you've paid for your basic living expenses. It's the stuff that you have after that. So it's what you put into stocks or shares. It has nothing to do with like the property that you live in, but if you invest in further properties, those would be counted. It would be
Why
how
wouldn't
much
the
is it?
property you live in
I'm
count?
sorry,
It
David.
already is like that to some degree, by the way.
Yeah, why
No,
wouldn't
no,
you count the property you live in?
because the property you live in is part of like your living expenses, your daily living expenses.
But you own an
Anyway,
asset.
David, I very much feel like
But
I was
you own an
talking.
asset.
But David, I really feel like I was talking.
Oh, but it's long.
I don't care. The guy below me started talking over me and didn't let me finish previously, so I'm gonna land my plane. So
Please.
I think it should be a wealth tax rather than an income tax, is my point. That's what I think it should be.
Good point.
I actually support some form of either a VAT or some kind of similar tax or increase of sales tax, whatever the case may be, because I know that if you do it to too high of a degree, it can shrink the economy and have other negative effects. But if you do it at a lower rate, you still can capture. And by the way, I would say exclude things like consumer staples, where like you're not, bread, food, milk, that stuff is excluded. It would be things that
certain
would.
states do that already. Like,
Yep, and I support
don't
that.
think like I live in Minnesota now. Like clothing is not taxed here. Unprocessed food, vegetables and meat, none of that's taxed.
Well,
Rich people like to spend, so you capture it by them spending that money.
No, that's not true though. Rich people invest.
Rich people don't
they don't spend.
What do you mean? They live opulent lifestyles.
They don't. In comparison to their wealth, in comparison to their wealth, their money is put away and invested into things and not spent on things.
Okay. So by the way, I want to say that I'm not saying that should be the only thing to do. I'm saying that is in addition to, which was something I agreed to earlier, which would be some kind of form of tax on your wealth, even buried within your ownership of companies that are that's technically considered to be unrealized gains. I think a lot you could kind of hit it from a few different angles, a little bit at a time, to where it would be more fair. It doesn't require everybody to agree on a certain level of income, because that's the thing that people tend to not agree on across the board.
I'm glad that the Democratic Socialist Party is coming forward
And I think we should be able to transform the United States into a more equitable country.
Yeah, fucking right.
Where you don't have, a nation of haves and have-nots, meaning that if you have a home, that you're in the have category. So they really should divest that type of stuff and let it be like
what does divest mean, David?
Meaning give it up and give it to the
David,
renters.
Are you just this sarcastic all day?
No. This is what a democratic socialist promotes.
I can't. I've been on too long to deal with that. I can't deal with the 100%. I can do a little sarcasm. I'm from New Jersey. It's part of our language, but I can't listen to 100% sarcasm.
Can I tell you the best thing that's ever happened with David on a live stream?
What? I'm listening.
Okay, so David used to come into the comment section all the time and ask how my cats were. I don't have any cats. So he was engaging in a misogynist kind of stereotype about women. Okay, so he used to consistently come into the comment section and ask how my cats were. So I was on a live stream one day and he came in and asked how my cats were. And what the host did was he, because David was so invested in how everyone's pets were, for an hour and a half, he brought up different people from the comments section to show us their pets. One woman had 15 cats that she showed David each one of those cats in a photo and described all of their likes and dislikes and their personalities. And he sat there for an hour and a freaking half.
And just talked about it.
And he was being muted the whole time. So he didn't even get to speak. It was so funny.
Mr. Dubs, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Would you still vote for him if the election was held today?
Of course.
How come? What's going good?
Yeah, I mean, there's many different things that are going good. We're taking gay and trans stuff out of schools. We're making sure that you have proper. How do I say it? Proper teachings in many different aspects and ways of life. You have a proper role model to look up to here in the United States of America. Christian values are getting back in the homes. I can keep on going. I got to pick up this pizza real quick, so I'm going to go inside. I'm going to listen to your response, but, just keep on going from there.
I'll wait till you get back.
Who decides what proper teachings are, Michael?
I want to know who the role models are.
Yeah. Do you think it could be the guy who's had 3 wives, has had children with all of them, and has cheated on all of them? Would that be the guy?
The guy that commits fraud. He's a felon. He had 3 different wives, was claimed to have assaulted 2 of them, cheated on all 3 of them, has children by all 3 of them, cheated on the last one with a porn star. Brags about staring at teen girls. Fantasized about sex with Lindsay Lohan when she was 18 years old. Walked down an escalator and said, I'll be dating that girl in 10 years when she was 8. Or 10, she was 10, I think, 8 or 10, something like that. That's the role model.
Well, that guy sounds like a great guy.
I can't wait. I can't wait until he comes back.
What a great guy. What a great guy.
I think the best I could say about it, because I did vote for Trump this time, is, I like to see, it was a little bit of a protest vote for me. Sometimes I do like to see the pendulum come back the other way on certain issues, just so any one political party doesn't get so complacent.
What was it? An own the libs vote?
Yeah, it wasn't necessarily, I didn't vote for Trump, at all ever before that in the primaries or in the general election for the previous 2 terms before that. But I just felt like we just kept getting subpar candidates. And I was just like, Trump did finally, he was president before, and he did do certain things that I liked. Like at the time, we did not, enter into any new wars in his first term. And things weren't bad. I thought, okay, well, at least maybe some of the complacency of the left and some of the cues that they're taking from how far things went on the social side of shaming people for opinions, being so easy to call people racist, misogynistic, whatever else, if they just had a slightly different viewpoint than the left. I think some of that has been.
That wasn't
Hold
the
on.
Democratic.
I'll land.
No,
Hold on.
I won't.
You can
Because
hold on. You
didn't
can chime
when
in
I was
right after. I
talking.
just want to land real quick.
No, the point
I didn't
is
though.
that this isn't. Yes, you did. You literally did. The comment section commented on the fact that you did. I just want to point out though, the things that you don't like, they weren't coming from the Democratic Party. They're coming from people, not the Democratic Party.
Yeah, but I think so. It's like if it's a little bit like, you see movies that do really well, and then all of a sudden you see certain themes appear in movies. If they continue to do well, those types of movies will continue to come out, right? And that's kind of similar to politics. If you see certain things happening, certain trends on the social side of things, it's not necessarily policy, but it's like social. How would you put it? But it's in the social world of things. Then that seeps into politics more and more. So I think I wanted to see some of the more important things, like some of the stuff we just talked about, actually, come back to the surface more so than these social issues that went so far, because it seemed like, and the politicians felt like, because of what we were seeing on social media and everything else, that was the most important thing in the world, was getting people's neo-pronouns correct.
Oh, no. Which politician thought that?
I'm back.
I think if the left would have been voted in again.
No, stop.
Yeah, no. Answer this question. This is a very specific question.
Name one politician.
I think that
I don't
the
want what you think. I want a politician.
Well, everything that people say is what they think. So, I think that the politicians that were in office.
I'll tell you the point she's making. I don't care what your neighbor says. I don't care what an actor says, a musician. I don't care what anyone on the outside says. So you have people like Fox News and your neighbors that want to claim that the Democrats want to keep criminals here. That's not true. No one advocates for keeping undocumented criminals here. No one. Yet it's told that it's happening. Mr. Dubs just said that the trans is being taught in schools. It's not happening.
No. What I say is that it's not
I think
anymore.
that you brought up another good
has
point,
been
though,
lawsuits.
as far as the border crisis, right? It's the quote unquote so-called border crisis. I think that's another good example.
No.
Oh, here she goes. Can I just not finish?
No. Tell us a politician.
It's related. Oh, I was just saying that. So I didn't hear somebody specifically say I support, how far things have gotten on the LGBTQIA plus, neo-pronoun side of things. But you could certainly see the trend of where that was headed and what it could become if you continue to go down that road.
Can you please say, sorry, I was wrong. There weren't any politicians that were saying that.
I never actually claimed
yes, you did.
that they specifically said that.
Yes, you did.
What did I say? I said I like the pendulum to swing back the other way when it starts to go a little too far. And the signals of the public were that, hey, we should go even farther with this. That's just the reality of why certain people voted. And the same thing with...
What was so bad under Joe Biden?
Joe Biden, and I would say the whole Democratic Party before Trump came in again, was happy to let things rise to the surface as the most important things in the world that, in my mind, were not the most important things.
Like
the
what?
Stuff we were talking about before, like the whole ideology of you cannot make a misstep of your words because you will get demonized and canceled and everything else.
I'm just asking about the administration. You wanted the pendulum to swing the other way. What was the incumbent administration, the Biden administration, doing that was so bad?
Doing that was so bad with regards to
anything.
I think Biden was trying to stay out of it.
Hold on. I'm gonna give you an example. We're gonna give you an example. And I think I speak for people on the left that will say this. I'm gonna give you two examples. We think Donald Trump's handling of C-19 was poor. It was bad. We think his handling of J6 and his response or lack thereof was horrible. That's another reason not to vote for him. So he just asked you, what about the Biden administration was so bad? There, I gave you 2 examples about the previous Trump administration. Now give us the Biden administration.
Yeah, I was trying to stay on theme, but yeah, I can answer that question. So, another one which you brought up is the border, quote unquote, border crisis. And again, seeing where that was headed, if there wasn't a change in how this country looked at people coming across the border without any sort of process to keep unsafe people out, to get them here legally, all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, of course you can.
Yeah,
Sorry.
But okay, so what? Here's come a double question. What didn't Biden do to help the border crisis, or what did he do that the right blocked him from doing?
So him and Kamala basically made it clear that it was okay for people to come over, and it
By
worked.
doing what?
I mean, you know what? By essentially, I have to go pull back up the sound bites, but basically by making it seem like nothing was going to happen to you if you came over here.
Are you?
And so why do you think it's? Hold on, dude.
Are you familiar with the Langford bill?
Hold on. Listen, I'm not going to if you're going to interrupt me every 10 seconds and ask me another
Steven.
question,
Go
this
ahead,
is not
go
going to be
ahead.
productive. So,
Steven, but do me a favor. Cut some words out.
all right.
Try to shorten
I'll
a little
try.
bit.
I got you. So if it's a cause and effect situation, if all of that's happening, nothing's being said about it, more people come over, that's what happens. It's not an accident that there were so many people that came over during Biden's administration, which could have continued or gotten worse if the public was saying, yeah, let's vote in another Democrat. The cue there would be, oh, we were okay with that. Let's just keep doing it, right?
Okay. Like again, are you familiar with the Langford bill?
Somewhat. What's your point though?
So the Langford bill was a bipartisan bill that got
written by a loudmouth Republican, like a Republican. Like,
yeah,
you like that Republican?
Like, so, and this was all done under the Biden administration. It was going to be passed. It was ready to go, but it got shut down. Why? And this would have helped your argument about the border crisis. But why did it get shut down?
Okay, so I agree. So I know what you're talking about now. So this is something that I can say for myself. I was not as familiar with this up until about a month or two ago when someone brought it up on a panel. I looked into it thinking I was going to find some issues with this. Like there was a ton of other things stuffed into it and it made it impossible to pass
because
standalone. Democrats were trying. But it wasn't. And you're right. I looked into it. There wasn't a lot of fat to it. I do think that it was ridiculous that it didn't get passed.
Why didn't
that
it get
is something
passed?
that for me.
Why didn't it get passed?
Because the Republicans didn't want it. The Republicans didn't want it to.
No.
Not Republicans were the one pushing for it, and Democrats got on board. So why?
The Langford bill. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
No, you're thinking of the right thing.
There is a specific reason it did not get passed.
Is this the one where people are saying Trump, before he was in office, called and squashed it somehow?
Yes.
He said, "Do not pass this. I need to run on immigration."
He literally said in his speech, "Blame me when it doesn't get passed."
And I have another thing to add to it, Steph.
And I don't.
Steve,
and by the way, I will
think-
straight up say I don't agree with that because it looked like that was something that could help. I'm somebody that's actually pro-immigration, by the way. I know it doesn't sound like that.
You talked about like how, like the idea was that it's open. Who constantly said the border's open?
Well, no, I'm just looking at the numbers.
No, I know.
Of people
Who
that came over during
constantly?
that
I
time.
know, but you said like who constantly said that the border's open?
Trump and probably others in that camp.
Trump.
Fox News.
Trump. The border is wide open. Fox News. The border is wide open. So don't you think maybe that fabricated
But
some
it's
of the...
easy to make that claim.
But don't you
It's
think...
easy to make that claim when the numbers back it up.
Don't you think that fabricates the incentive for more people to want to come here? Illegally?
Oh, I got you.
Immigrants
So you're
watching Fox News?
Gotcha.
Yeah,
so you're
probably.
saying that immigrants were getting their cues from Trump saying the border was wide open, and that's what incentivized them to...
If I'm saying, if I'm saying, hey, no one's watching this bank, hey, the cameras are down at this bank, there's no security at this bank, I might be hesitant to go rob the
we
bank.
know.
Oh, you're telling me that
we
Trump
also
was
know
telling
that
people to break the law and they did?
He was telling people the
We
border
also know
was
that the
open.
deportations were way down from like
He-
Obama, for example, where
He
he
was
deported more than Trump, I
right.
think, even.
He was telling people that the border was wide open. And I don't know what you're talking about, that Kamala and Biden were telling people to come here. I can't remember which one in a speech, but one of them specifically said the words, "Don't come here."
Do not come.
That was Kamala. I remember
so
that.
if you know that, how are you saying that
But
they were telling
that was
people to come?
contradictory. That was contradictory to things that she had said before.
What had she said before?
I'd have to pull up the sound. It's been a while, but I'd have to pull up the sound bites.
No,
But I
you
think no
can't
matter
pull up
what,
a
when you look at things,
sound bite. You have to pull it up in context.
Stephen, I have a
So if
question.
you're
Real
just
quick,
watching
real quick, how
sound
many
bites-
do you think came in under Joe Biden?
the thing I saw most recently was like between 10 and 15 million or something like that.
10, 15 million. So the last study
Are
that
y'all
I
insane?
watched,
Are
the
you
last
too
study that
insane?
I saw was Pew Research
I literally was
Institute.
looking up a fact check on it. I wasn't trying to I wasn't a Fox News source.
Steven,
I was
the
looking
answer's
up a
about
fact
2
check.
million. There's only about 15 million in this country as a whole.
No. In 2023, it was
It's more than
15.
that. It's like 20 something.
If 2023, it was 15.3 under a Pew Research
Wait a
Institute
minute.
study.
Is this is Rhino? Are we talking to Rhino again? No rhinos?
Yeah, you're talking to fucking blue collar, no
collar.
rhinos.
Yes. So there is not.
Oh,
there was not 10 million that came in under.
Remember you were trying to grip me?
Fine. Blue collar. How many are in the country total?
If I had to guess, because the last research study that we have that's
It said
accepted by both
15.4, so
parties,
let's make a guess.
15.3, 18.
I think that's probably a little bit high because you still have to count the deportations and the self-deportations.
Not many people have been deported.
Can we call it about 17? Can we call it 17?
Last time we called it 18.
Fine, 18. You're telling me 10 out of 18 came in under Biden's 4 years?
No, I'm telling you that around 3 million came in the last 3 years.
About 2. So, Stephen, there's about, we'll say 18. The last was, it's probably realistically less than that. There's about 18 in the whole entire country. Total. Only about 2 came in under Joe Biden. About 2 million. And I implore you to fact check that.
I will because I was watching. You guys ever watch Jubilee?
Yeah, do me a favor. Scroll out of this. Don't leave. You have to get back in within a few minutes. So just scroll out and be very specific if you ask like AI or ChatGPT or like the overview. Be very specific. How many came in under Joe Biden's 4 years of presidency?
And make sure it doesn't say the word encounters.
Yes, not encounters. How many undocumented immigrants came into the country illegally under Joe Biden?
Are you still doing that book bag thing?
Yeah.
It could have been encounters. I'll look.
The number you're talking about is definitely encounters and not how many people.
I think we took the link down though, Stephen. But yeah, we have about 60-something backpacks here.
Oh, hell yeah. I ended up giving the money that I was thinking about sending you for a backpack to the Heritage Foundation.
I love it.
I hope you donated it in Charlie Kirk's name.
I did. Charlie was the best person that exists during my lifetime, hands down.
Cool story, dude. Just like to point out to you, you haven't met everybody. So that's a very bold claim to make.
I mean, I've seen a lot of people, especially when it comes to the people that are on the up and up in the Republican community.
Yeah,
I think
you've
that Charlie
met
was
all
by far the
9.
best.
I'm sure you've met all 9 billion people on the earth. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about people here in the United States that are in the Republican Party and have the same views that I do when it comes to the basics.
Oh, so now we're moving the goalposts. He's the best person that you've met that has the same views as you.
Yeah, when it comes to something that I care about so dearly, the best person to exist in the globe at the current time period of me being alive definitely would also have the same views on me when it comes politically.
Well, Jesus doesn't have the same views as you politically. Guess he was a bad guy.
I can actually change your mind on that. I would love to
I
debate you.
guarantee you can't. I teach religion, buddy. I guarantee you
Okay.
can't.
Okay, so are you religious? We can't hear you, Mike.
We can't hear you, Michael. This would be a very boring conversation for the crew. That we still can't hear you, Michael. Michael, we can't hear you.
Fuck. Steven, do me a favor. Scroll into the app real quick. And then scroll back out if you have to. Just so you don't get timed out.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. And unfortunately, like during the week, I'm usually at my desk so I can read and be on here at the same time. Right now, I can't read what I'm looking at while I'm seeing it. But I'll be right back though, because I'm gonna at least get the numbers and then the source.
Mm-hmm. The 10 million number, you don't have to come back, but the 10 million number you're thinking is probably encounters.
So, Erica.
Yes, whatever your name is.
Yeah, Mr. Dubs. So that remember that verse in the Bible when you read it? I'm sure that you have, since you teach religion. I would hope that you teach Christianity, not some other religion. But
I teach all of them. I teach all of the religion, all of them, but 6 major world religions.
Okay. As far as I know, people in the United States don't teach 6 religions at the same time. But
you don't teach them at the same time. You do them one by one, and then you look at themes that exist across all 6.
Right. So, are you familiar with that verse in the Bible? Thou that does not work shall not eat.
Right. Are you familiar
Right.
with the parable of the sheep and the goats?
Talk to me about it.
So you're not familiar with it? It's
quick, guys.
Matthew chapter 25.
Wait, Steven's back. Steven, what'd you find?
All right, so census, something.gov, I can go pop back out and get it, but it said 8 to 9 million immigrants, of which about 4 became legalized or documented. So it's, I guess, roughly half of that, 4 or 5 million, came over undocumented.
About 2 million during Joe Biden.
And that's so. Let me the source. Yeah, census.gov. Got this from.
You're all broken up. You're broken up. You have bad service.
I mean, it says it's estimate, but
about 2 million came in, but there was about 10 million encounters. There's only about 17 million in this country total.
A Muslim followed me. He's gone.
Yeah, he had bad service.
Yeah, dude, I just got done debating Dean Withers.
And you're gonna tell me you cooked them, right?
No, I got a violation for what was it? Harassment and bullying.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy! All right, go ahead. Religion.
I have a question. Whatever your name is, why are you quoting from Thessalonians?
What?
The quote that you gave us is from Thessalonians.
Okay, why am I quoting from Thessalonians?
Thessalonians?
Why am I quoting from it?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I?
Because it's Paul, it's not Jesus.
Okay, I like Paul a lot. Paul was actually very, very political as well.
I like Jesus a lot. And Jesus in the parable of the sheep and the goats, Matthew 31 to 46. I've already spoken about this today, but a synopsis of Matthew chapter 31 to 46. Jesus basically is telling people how to get into heaven. And he separates the group of people in front of him into 2 groups, the sheep who will go to heaven and the goats that won't. And he explains to them how some of them get into heaven and some of them don't. And he basically says, the sheep, you are when you saw me in need, you helped me out. You gave me clothes when I needed clothes. You gave me a drink of water when I needed water. You came to visit me in prison. You welcomed me when I was a stranger. All of that stuff. And they say, well, we never saw you wanting those things or needing those things. And he said, well, anything you did for the least of these brothers and sisters of mine, you did for me. And then he talks to the goats, and he says, you did not give me something to drink when I needed a drink. You did not feed me when I needed feeding. You did not clothe me when I needed clothes. You did not visit me when I was in prison. You did not help me when I was sick. And they said, but we didn't know it was you, Jesus. And he said, anything you did not do for the least of these brothers and sisters of mine, you did not do for me. So I'm just wondering, was Jesus right when he said that you should help out other people? Or was Paul right when he said, if you don't work, you don't eat?
Yes, if you have the means to help somebody, you can. But as far as how the government goes, I mean, you're telling me that if you don't work, you're fully capable of working. You have every opportunity to work, but you decide not to because you want Section 8 housing and SNAP benefits. That's okay?
Where did Jesus talk about Section 8 housing and SNAP benefits?
No, that's exactly what I'm saying. It shouldn't be a government policy. If I have the means to help you and I want to help you, that's okay. If you're poor and broke and you're starving on the side of the street and I give you food, that's completely fine. But as far as the government giving people money because well, first, can we both agree that people take advantage of these systems here in the United States of America?
Far less people take advantage of them than are helped by them.
Do people take advantage?
Very few.
Okay. Yes. The answer would be yes. People do take advantage of them. I would tell you yes. That is absolutely the case. It happens actually far more than you or I can see, more than is noticed, and more that is acknowledged. I'm telling you that it happens more than the proof says that there is.
How do you know it? How on earth would you know if it happens more than the proof says it happens?
Okay, so how many people get speeding tickets?
I have no clue. We're not
Does it
talking
happen?
about speeding tickets.
Do more
right
people
now.
speed than get caught?
No, you said it happens far more often.
Yeah, do far more people speed than the ones that get caught speeding?
Stop. The problem here is your analogy is not great, right? Because when you're behind the wheel of a car, if there's nobody there to stop you, you could potentially do whatever. The difference between that and engaging in like Snap and Wick and all of these things is that you have to submit documentation that shows that you should be receiving that benefit. So yeah, if there was a cop sitting in the car with you, I would take your analogy, but there is not a cop sitting in the car with you. Whereas when you apply for SNAP benefits, WIC benefits, any other social program, you have to supply government documentation and your pay stubs and all of that stuff to prove that you should be getting those, and it's fucking hard to qualify in the first place. You are making trying to make an analogous argument that is not in fact analogous.
Okay, are SNAP officials, SNAP people who work at the SNAP or whatever, work at any of these administrations that cover the SNAP benefits, are they going with people while they work on their off the books jobs, mowing lawns or doing some things of that nature activity when they're getting paid under the table cash because they don't want to pay their let's say child support? And they also want to keep their Section 8 housing, and they also want their SNAP benefits, but they're not paying child support.
You're going to have to prove to me how often that happens, and you can't because there isn't any proof of it.
Right, just like the
You've
speeding.
already said.
Well, no, you have to prove to me how many people are speeding now, right?
No, you've already made a wild claim that a wild analogy and a wild claim. Again, you said you made a positive claim that it happens far more, not just more, but far more than is reported. You can't possibly back that up with any kind of facts apart from your feelings.
These aren't feelings. People do work off the books under the counter here in the United States of America.
All right,
People do receive SNAP benefits.
Blue collar, I'm going to drop you. Erica, I do have to call this quits. There's like a circus going on upstairs. I can hear.
Oh no, don't worry. It's all good. I should have gone to bed before now anyway.
I was gonna say that earlier. It's got to be pretty late. It's got to be what, midnight?
Yeah, midnight-ish. I'm a terrible sleeper, as anyone who watches me regularly will know.
Yep. Real quick, everyone in here, if you're not following Erica down there, hit the plus sign to the right of her name. It'll give you a guest request sent, and she'll approve or deny you. If you're not following me, hit the follow button at the top of the screen. It's a bright red oval button. Number one thing you can do to support me is hit that follow button. So hook me up with that on your way out. Erica, it's a pleasure as always.
You too, and give your kids a big hug tonight.
I will.
They always deserve it.
Yep.
Okay.
See ya.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, everyone, you know the drill. Listen, we're going to do this. I want everyone in here. We're going to do this.
Okay. Do you think it's bad to lie about the nature of a certain demographic of people that causes violence against those people?
Right here?
Morals are subjective.
It's this right here.
Morals are subjective.
I'm asking you about your subjective morality surrounding that question. What is your subjective morality surrounding lying?
My preference is that I'm okay
For some
with
reason,
people
it's
lying.
not clicking that button.
Okay, but
do
what?
me a favor. I want everyone to go to Pickles Live.
Okay.
Right
You see how you have nothing to say to that?
Yeah, I know. I guess that's the difference between me and a Trump supporter. I'm not just like sitting here championing somebody who lies.
Michael Raid.
Liking lying is like green, and not liking lying is like
Go
red.
over there, say Michael Raid.
Like literally, it's what it is. Like morals are.
This is the biggest. This is a sad coke, dude. You heard it here first, chat.
You can't even define. You can't even define the word bad, bro. Like what are you talking about?
I did said unpreferable.
No, you just said you just gave an example of something that's bad. That's not a definition.
You're falling.
Is losing lives objectively good or objectively bad?
There is no objective right or wrong, so I couldn't tell you.
Go search for Pickles. P-I-C.
Again,
using to accept.
Go over there. Say Michael.
You
Raid
are
in the chat.
you are sadly just reaching for like the philosophical trump card of saying you can't tell me what's bad. Stop.
Oh, no pun intended.
Stop. Shush it. You don't want to talk about how things Trump is doing is negatively affecting larger portions of the country or larger portions of the world than it is benefiting.
But you have to be able to define what bad is before you make a blanket statement of Trump is bad.
Okay.
You have to be able to define what that means. You're not defining what it means. You're just saying
You're running. You're using philosophical.
You can't define a fucking
You're using
word.
philosophical bullshit to
You
run
can't
from
define a
this.
fucking word.
I already
You're
did.
saying I'm using philosophical bullshit. At least I could define. what a fucking
You're like,
word
oh,
is. Define
you
what
can't
fucking
tell me
word
what's
is.
bad because morality is subjective, and then you're running. You're just running because you're getting
You
fucking
can't
your
define
back
what it
blown
means.
out.
Even I'm running. You literally can't.
You're getting
define
your
what it means.
back blown out. Nobody's confused on what the word bad means in this chat. Not a
Okay,
single
then
person.
define it, you fucking idiot.
An unpreferable situation, right?
No, it's just a preference. So how is something? So it's literally just a preference.
Yes.
You like people, so like you like people to be great, but I don't like people to be great.
Nancy.
No.
What's that say?
I mean, you like people to be great, but I don't like people to be great, right?
King. Tigger swell.
Do you think I'm lying about you?
Ooh, no, I think you are lying. I don't like people getting
Why
great.
lying about you bad?
Yeah, I don't like people getting great
Why lying about you bad?
because it's unpreferable. It's misleading.
It's just a preference, but like, what if I don't really care about you?
Okay, there's 1,000 reasons why I can say something is bad, but I'm not even using the word bad. You are. I'm saying
No, I
that
asked you if
Trump
Trump is
lying
bad, and you
has
said yes,
negative
Trump is bad.
outcomes. People lying creates families to fall apart. People get violent.
I don't know why it's not working. I see Amanda over there. I see Barry Goodbunch. Yeah, my iPad's freaking out. Yeah, Janelle, yeah, go over there. Say Michael Raid. Put it in the chat. So it's Pickles, Pickles. He's live right now. I see Lottie over there. Everyone go over there. Oh, maybe it's because I'm... How was Korean barbecue last night? It was so good. I put a one picture in the Discord. It was really good. We did the combo. We did hot pot and Korean barbecue. So it was basically ready to roll me out of that out of the restaurant last night. Guys, do me a favor. Still 115 people in here. Get out. Leave. Scroll out of here. Go away. Go to Pickles Live. Say Michael Raid. Put it in the chat. There's still a lot of people in here. Leave. Leave my house. Go to Pickles' house. Put Michael Raid in the chat. Off to Pickles now. Swamel, I'll be over there. I'll be watching. I gotta go see what's going on upstairs. Sounds like a circus is in the house. I see Lottie's now over there. Who else we got? I see Barry. I see Amanda. I see Nicole. I see Kathy, Desi. All right, guys, have a good night. Oh, Tucker's good. He's running around, actually. He's a little too good right now. I'm still trying to keep him somewhat not running, jumping. So, guys, I'll be live again tomorrow. Same time, 5:15. Have a good night.